of people know a lot about a middle, but not to the point where
No,
you
but
can
shut your
respond.
goddamn mic down.
What you mean turn my mic down?
Hell no.
Take your ass back to sleep.
Yeah, still been talking about this shit.
No, we're not talking about it. I made one point and that was it. Go back to sleep.
No, come up here. I'm probably about to start a new stream. I only got 3 minutes to do that, so I'm just gonna keep this one running. Fuck that. I ain't got enough time.
Yeah, go on back to sleep. Did you
Like,
even brush your teeth yet and wash your face?
don't worry about what I did.
Exactly. Come up here talking shit. Say you got crust in your eyes.
Yeah.
Y'all know I always got pickle truths on. I always got pickle truths on. But yeah,
Yeah.
you know, look, Tom, I can't let them off easy. Can't let them off easy. Can't let them
Yeah,
off easy.
I know,
You know.
I know.
Your clothes are
But no, we're not talking about it. And like I said, it's not going to be a long stream. I just wanted to make the point to Trip the Ghost. Give shots out to Trip. He held it down yesterday.
Shout out to
So,
Trick,
and Trip,
man.
you would never hear this from me again. Never. But I got to
ever,
give you the props for
ever,
yesterday.
Yeah, that nigga wasn't playing.
ever.
He wasn't playing last night.
Yeah. So, but of course, that's probably going to be Truth Zone's most watched video, probably, if not the most watched, one of the top ones so far.
And
So
that's cat.
That's if the video is available though.
That's cat. It ain't gonna be. I told. Look, it's gonna be my. It's gonna be on my backup channel, not the
Oh
main one.
yeah, True Zone. That, yeah, that's what I meant to tell you. You even though it is on the backup channel, that motherfucker probably gonna strike your shit.
Ooh,
So just be mindful.
Somebody
no,
porn bottom or something.
this one ain't gonna be on my main channel unless y'all want me to restart this shit. If I restart it right now, it'll still be up.
I mean,
yeah,
I,
you're right.
I
That's a
just
possibility, K Dub. Yeah,
you
that's
probably
true.
if you do, you should probably if you do leave it on here, you should probably just put it on members only. I just don't want him to strike your shit because we know he'll
You know
do it.
what? I'm just gonna keep it running. I'll probably change the title of the stream. Give me a minute.
Who?
Naughty. That's what he
Who what?
does.
Man, Naughty ain't gonna
Yeah.
strike.
You want to bet?
What? Why you think? Hold on. What you think happened to root word page
That was
when not even?
a one time message.
Oh man,
He ain't gonna do that to True Zone.
that one time is enough.
Bullshit. Yep.
Did he say he was gonna do that? Or y'all just feel like he might do it?
Man, I
Hey,
know when you
once you do it once,
go get
there is always a possibility of it happening again. When you feel defeated and you get desperate, you'll do anything.
Now I'm about to put Black Ice ass in the thumbnail. That's what I'm about to do. I'm tired of the
She said you
stream.
might
not
want
black ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the chat GPT. I'm gonna ask chat GPT. Give me an African nigga working inside of Walmart with a do rag on his head, with a white manager yelling at his ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
True
to get
Zone
the
ain't gonna have no friends left. I don't mean literally True
I
Zone,
mean,
because you say something.
absolutely none.
Ain't no friends. Y'all ain't figured it out yet. Ain't no friends in this shit. I'm a
Did
troll.
I just say not literally? God damn it.
Niggas will still come around. Dirt Ice still. He was in the chat. He think he ain't gonna still come around. Only nigga that said they ain't been back. You been back. Yes, my nigga. It's lucky. Lucky he feels some type of way towards the right now, but it's all good.
Mm.
That
She
nigga
said
lucky.
you
You
might
and
want to
Lucky
put it
gonna
on
be all
members
right.
only.
You said what?
She said you might want to put it on members only. Y'all.
Yeah. He said,
Yeah,
he
you
said, man,
you might you huh?
he said, man, Lucky gonna be all right. Yeah, we fell out before.
Yeah, y'all gonna be all right. He ain't Lucky don't hold on to no shit like that. Y'all be all right. Y'all gonna be all right.
The nigga said, true zone. Lucky told me, true zone, nigga. We can't have a conversation right now. I'll leave and never come back. It kind of reminded me of a lady I should date. Reminded me of a
Yeah,
girl that I.
I'm hollering.
that right there only happened because neither one of y'all wanted to back down.
Man, that's all good, man. Lucky to my dog. He all right, man. Lucky, he
So,
a good gentleman.
That's just
so
some
fucking
light
with-
skinned nigga shit. Y'all just having light skin problems. That's all.
he said, "Nigga, you beige, you beige."
Yeah, beige.
I love hearing Zay say
I,
that. Every time he
I,
said it, that shit cracks me up.
you light skinned too? What's the difference between light skinned and dark skinned?
Who light skin?
Like, give me a minute.
Did he really
I
ask
ain't
that?
light skinned. I'm a chocolate drop. What
See,
you talking
True
about?
Zone in the middle, so he not gonna
Uh,
he not gonna understand the post
Yeah,
brown paper
that's
bag
hard.
versus the freshly made brown paper bag. He right in the middle, so he not gonna understand.
Right.
damn.
Yeah, those of us in the middle, we don't really understand the fight because we can rock with both sides. So
Mhm.
Right.
Man.
And there's a level to light skinnedness. Like you said,
yeah.
the fresh brown paper bag. I'm not that. Okay? I'm not that. I used to be that. I don't know
You are
what
light
happened.
skinned though.
I think
No, you penny.
who light skinned? I am not. Yes, you are. Girl, if you don't go put your shoes on and get out my face.
The baby. You said yes. The baby said yes. You are. That's the
See,
baby.
that's how I'm
She
saying, K
only
Dub. Certain things, them babies like, let me mute up before they say something back.
oh man, I ain't think
That's,
she was gonna say that quick.
that's
I
what
just
I'm
told her I was unmuted.
Couple
saying.
Draco, what the fuck you doing? Couple Draco, you ain't never been on this panel this early, nigga. What's up, nigga?
You said I ain't met who?
You ain't never been on the panel this early, Couple Draco.
Uh, I mean, they usually be kind of dead, but I'm like, shit, they got two ladies up here.
Nigga,
Let me
you
have a
know
good
why it's dead
conversation.
early in the morning? Niggas, I gotta go wash windows in a minute. But I'm saying, cause niggas is asleep.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Nigga,
you right, Kills. I agree with that, Kills. Let's say true. A TZ, a OG out here. He ain't looking for. No, I ain't looking for no friends. Ain't no friends in this shit. I fuck
Oh
with
my
niggas, but
God. Did I not say in the literal sense? Jesus Christ.
what?
God, in the literal sense.
Ain't no friends out here on the internet. Humble, you see, Humble, she wants to have loyalty to the shit show and to other niggas. That's
That's
wishful
right.
thinking.
You
I am
damn
the
right.
shit show.
Oh, you
You don't
crazy.
understand. The shit show is a movement. I am the shit show.
No,
Like
you not.
literally.
Oh, you
Yes,
not. Oh, you
if
not.
it was not for humbling, there would be no shit show.
Man, bullshit.
what's
If
going
it
on
was
with
not
that, man?
for Jay, there
Oh,
would be no
the
shit
shit show
show.
taking a break right
If it
now.
was not for Bobby, there would be no shit
The main
show.
point of attraction,
If it
he's on.
wasn't for
He's on.
popcorn, there would be no shit
She
show.
gonna keep on
If
going.
it
I'm talking.
wasn't for Cajun, there would be no shit show. If it wasn't for KW, there would be no shit show.
Couldn't
And
do
there's
shit.
been a few with others, but yeah, it would be no shit show if it wasn't
You
for
should
us.
have just left her alone.
No, I'm saying, the
I
main star of
probably wouldn't
attraction.
leave alone.
He's taking a break right now.
Yeah, I
He's
seen
on.
him
Why he can do that?
on
Support his
Psychopath channel the
family
other day.
back.
I talked to that nigga Bobby on Q Butter panel like 3 days ago. They ain't want to let me on the panel because he was up there. So they asked the nigga, man, it's like,
Everybody like
the
you,
truth
bro.
gonna get to come up here. He said, nigga said, me and Cuz ain't got no problems, man. So I went up there because them niggas were saying I was anti-black. So I had me and the nigga Mr. Knight had the conversation. I wanted to troll the nigga, but I was like, nah, he wouldn't have a respectful conversation. I ain't gonna troll this nigga today. It's all
Man,
good.
they
Don't
say
nobody
you
like you,
anti
true.
black.
Yeah,
Keep trying to
nigga,
tell you.
the nigga Bobby gonna holler. I said, bro, I wanted to, I once gonna tell the nigga, hey nigga, I'm trying to show off in front of your Pan African homeboys over here, because I will get the trophy. You know how I feel when I feel played. But
Ain't
we had
nobody playing you.
I talked to him, and I dipped. I came back over here. He said there ain't no problems, ain't no smoke. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna give him that. I ain't gonna show.
Yeah, Bobby, he a different type of nigga. Like, he the first nigga to ever give me a wrench. I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I was like, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, my name is in blue now. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know how to utilize it.
You remember when he used to come over here all the time? Before all these niggas came over here, he was over here all the time. You remember
Yeah, I remember all that. I remember all that.
for the fall line? But he was plotting on me the whole time though. But it's all good.
Don't
Mm-hmm.
nobody plotting on you.
Man,
And they
hey,
said,
fuck
he said
Draco.
he was plotting.
We used to have bills over here. When he came over here, we used to have bills over here.
Yeah, he used to have some little good bills. Mm-hmm.
You said, huh?
Yeah, y'all used to have some good bills.
The niggas started feeling some type of
Damn,
way
that
because
shit.
the reason to tell you what happened, bro. The niggas that I had over here, he didn't really care for. Cause I had Wolf over here. I had Mind's Eye. I had Red Squid. That nigga Naga Genie. There was a lot of niggas over here. They really didn't care for that nigga, man. So he Sir Drop. All them niggas was here.
That's because they know they can't fuck with the shit show. We're undefeated. We're known in these streets.
Man, shut your ass up, homeless. You niggas, niggas,
Yeah.
he might have won the war, but he lost the battle.
The shit show never loses.
Nigga,
Never.
Ever.
Never. That's right.
look at K Dub. Look at K Dub chiming in, my nigga. I never lost a battle.
That's right. And K Dub, like I've been saying, I'm still waiting to be defeated authentically, and it has not happened. Not the little he's, but
No, I'll
authentically.
be back. Fuck
I'm
this
just
shit.
waiting.
Hey Draco,
Right.
man, you gonna listen to this shit, nigga?
That's right. That's right. We
I'm
got
listening,
Captain
man.
Crunch up here.
I'm checking them out,
I
man.
can't see. Is that our touching this history? I
That
can't. I
nigga,
can't
that
see
nigga
the
Trip is that nigga Trip is ready to come see you last night. Cover Draco pause when I
Yeah,
say that.
that nigga, yeah, he said he yelled the hood out. I'm like, oh yeah, he ain't playing, man. But I ain't gonna lie to him though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I respect the niggas' opinions, and
I was like, yeah, Trip,
you gotta allow me to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta allow me
you
to
seen
be
that
honest
one
with
movie?
you.
You seen that one movie? So yeah, Trip got a gun. Everybody scared. Trip got a gun. Everybody duck. Everybody eat the gun. Everybody duck. I told him that Trip got a gun. Everybody
I
move
ain't gonna lie,
around.
man. He ain't gonna talk to me for a couple days, but we good. We gonna be good.
I wouldn't give a fuck if Trip didn't talk to me for a couple of years, nigga.
I fucks with Trip, man. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You know, for the sake of
Oh, let me tell you what happened, man. I seen the Enterprise. Seen all the shit show niggas over there in the Discord one day. When I went over there, I said, "Oh yeah, this is my type of party." I said, "These niggas can't put me off the paddle neither." So yep, this is my time to shine. Pistol was over there. Bankbone, Trip, all them niggas was over there. I said, these are all the niggas I've been trying to get at too. I said, oh, yeah, this is the perfect opportunity for me right here. I think I did.
yeah, you won't let that go. Every time you see one of them niggas, you be like, where Bankbone at?
No, Trip, we can make him good now. It's just a few other niggas, a couple other, scragglers, foot soldier type niggas, crumbs. A few other crumbs that I still got to get up. I still got to do something with. The rest of them niggas, we good now.
Man, I ain't seen Bankbone in a minute.
The baby boy ain't gonna come around these boy. Hey, he's a scary nigga. He gonna go on one channel. He gonna go on one show. That's it. He ain't going nowhere else. He come over here.
I mean,
He come
y'all
over
still.
here.
Bankbone ain't scared of none of you.
Scared. Let me tell you what's gonna happen when he come over here. I'm gonna cut this mic on full blast. I'm gonna rage troll his ass.
No, you're not.
I did it on the word panel. I cut the mic on full blast. I troll shit out that nigga.
Bankbone can never be controlled.
Man, dude, you can't out troll me. All them niggas is for soldiers to me.
Can never be controlled. Shucks, I
Bankbone,
mean.
let me tell you what these niggas do, Copper Draco. They hold some type of allegiance to each other. That shit's
That's
fake.
right.
That's so fake. Like we never gonna meet in real life. We cool on YouTube. I rock with you. When I put this phone down, nigga,
That's
you
the point.
different.
That's the point. It's just YouTube is just virtually, digitally.
I ain't gonna lie, they do stand on shit show business. I gotta give y'all that.
No, they do not. Because I was beefing with all these niggas. Look,
No,
they
I'm
all
talking about how you just said how you just
listen,
And
said
we
they hold
still
allegiance.
beefing.
they
Yeah,
all
we
over
still
here,
beefing.
with me now. The whole shit show over here now.
You said they.
But we
They
still
all
beefing.
they in the chat. They on the panel. They run the
That's
damn
right.
panel basically.
Exactly. But we still
I ain't gonna
beefing.
lie. It took Humlin a minute to come out them bushes
You
though.
got dang all right. Oh, no, I was about, look, whenever he would say something, I would always type bushes, eyes and bushes.
Yeah. She throw shit at me.
Yeah, I can see this shit. I can
Man,
see
she
it in
pissed
my
me
head.
off. She used to piss me off being in the chat trolling the shit out. Now she get mad at
Yeah.
them motherfuckers.
You
And
can't say
then one
nothing.
day, Isaiah
You can talk
called
all
me out.
kind of shit about her, and all she gonna say is bless your heart.
Exactly. Yeah, you know me. That let you know I don't take nothing up here
Hey,
seriously.
Cajun Spicy. Fuck that nigga backbone, baby.
Now, wait a minute now. You would not use that tone of voice with Mrs. Lillis now.
I mean, I said it. I
You
done it.
won't use that tone of voice with her, and you will not disrespect Bankbone.
I'm about
Okay,
to do it
you
That's
again.
right.
will. You
I'm about to do it again. Watch this.
what?
I'm about to do it again. Watch
Okay,
this.
Duff, you
I'm
got the
sorry, K. I'm
controls.
sorry.
You
I'm
got the
sorry. K.
controls.
I'm sorry, KW. I won't say that again. It's all good.
You got the controls, K-Duff. Use
Thank
them.
you, thank you. You right, honey. You see how he shut the fuck up. Mm-hmm.
You said, hey, come on, Draco, I told you. Would you ever thought this would happen as a shit show running my panel now, nigga?
I,
I've
uh,
been, I've been
That's what that
compromised.
had nothing to do
I don't think I was able to predict none of that. I was watching. I just watched everything happen slowly, but for surely, like as far as everything though.
I've been
with me.
compromised, nigga. I've been infiltrated.
On
I've been
my
infiltrated, nigga.
bingo card.
You know
Hell
what I'm
no.
saying? I
I
have been
remember
infiltrated.
you and Savage was arguing about them numbers and shit.
You said, wow, say, that nigga, wow, Savage, that nigga, man, let me tell you something about this nigga right here, man. That nigga so goddamn slow. No, he really want to be he really want to be cool with it, but he don't know how to approach it. And then he feels some type of way.
Savage is not slow. Watch it.
Man, his nigga can't read. Then he feels some type of way because his baby, his prized possession, the Dosey looking at me. He don't like that.
Cause though she looking at you.
He looking at
I
me.
promise you, Dulcie is not looking at you. I promise you, she's not looking.
He looking at me. He don't like that.
Nah, he was talking about them numbers and shit. And I remember they was that it was one point that was kind of they wouldn't really go past 10 type shit. You know what I'm
My
saying?
number, hey, come on, get the fuck out of my business, nigga. Before you get told. That's no problem. That's why you got told last night.
But they started creeping though. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna be the next nigga to get trolled, Cup of Drake. I'm telling you, you always in somebody's business.
No, all I'm saying is I saw the progress. That's all.
Why you in my business? Huh? No, I'm fucking with you, bro. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. At one point in time, but you gotta think I was just starting out, bro. When I
Yeah,
when I,
I know.
when I very first started, bro, like I said all the time, it was just me and Truther. She was my co-host. We might have had 5 niggas in the chat. She pulls up from time to time still though. And then as time went on, when y'all started pulling up you, Woke, I think Truther was still here, Bobby, a few of y'all niggas started pulling up. The number started to go up a little bit. As time went on, 10 niggas, 15 niggas. And then here, as of recently, when Demi became my co-host, that's when I started getting 40 niggas in here consistently. When I started doing the 24-hour show. But right before that, when I was beefing with these niggas, I still was getting 20, 30 niggas in here on average. But I'm gonna say me beefing with the shit show did give me a boost in numbers, nigga. Because niggas want to see what I was, because when he shut his show down, I would go live and talk about him. So them niggas would come over here and be in the bushes and see what I was gonna say.
Y'all niggas, really
so naturally, me beefing with the nigga, it kind of gave a little small boost to my channel. And I don't mind beefing with niggas on here, bro. I've been doing this. I don't mind. What the fuck? Like I came in the game trolling. I came on
y'all
some
niggas was ear hustling like a motherfucker.
Who?
I mean, he'll do a live and you pull up and be like, nigga, I heard that shit you said yesterday. I'm like, oh damn, y'all niggas be
He was sitting in my bushes and I'm sitting here. He probably sitting in the bushes right now. He still be sitting in the bushes. Don't let that nigga fool you. When he ain't over there on keyboard the panel on his shit, he be over here in the bushes.
Ain't nobody in your bushes.
I'm telling you, he
You
do.
need to trim them hedges anyway.
Draco. One thing I do, I'm telling you, he do. I'm telling you, nigga. The nigga, bro, the live last week, he knew my exact numbers. I said, yeah, he still be watching. If we wasn't beefing, nigga, he would be on the. I'm telling you one thing, bro. If me and him went beefing, he wasn't feeling some type of way towards me. He'd be on the panel, bro. For sure. He would be on the panel.
Where y'all get that in the bushes concept from?
Because niggas won't type in the chat. Niggas will be sitting there watching the show. They won't type in the chat. A nigga just sit and watch the show. They'll know everything that go on. Nigga look at your views and all that.
Yeah.
The niggas be around, man. Don't let them niggas fool you.
Some niggas
But yeah, couple of remember the numbers were small. Nigga, 10 niggas in the chat, 8 niggas in the chat, shit like that. But they were still good shows though, man. But
yeah, niggas still put on a show like it was a packed house. You know what I'm saying? I can't do nothing but respect it. I remember when I was in Cali, that nigga Mac 10 came to Riverside, and it was only 7 people in the club. That nigga rapped all them songs, nigga, like he was at a stadium or some shit. You know what I mean? So it was just like niggas put on a good show.
The thing with being a channel host or a content creator, channels burn out, and then sometimes they keep going. You know, I'm not gonna say my channel it's gonna be like this forever. Nigga, even if that happens, it burns out. Somebody else come along after me. and they'll keep doing what I'm doing right now. Same thing with shit show. The shit show had a long run. You can see now, nigga, it's not like it used to be over there no more. They had their run. It's over with.
I think
Done.
that's because he working
That too, but even then, he's still not getting the numbers he was getting. They still not getting those numbers they was getting 3 years ago. Everybody have their run, bro. It is what it is. This shit don't last forever, man.
man.
It don't. You see, look what Root Word, nigga. Nigga, Root Word he had 70 niggas in his chat at one time. 50 niggas in his chat consistently. He was doing, when Zay was running his shit, there was 1,000 niggas. He was doing 1,000 view live stream every time they fired that bitch up. And then, nigga, gradually, the shit started to die out. It phases out, nigga.
I mean, but it's kind of the same thing with him too, though. Like, didn't he start working?
You can factor that in, but then, like I told you, bro, it's kind of like it's like a hot rapper. You know, when a rapper first come out, they build momentum, everybody following them, everybody buying the album, and then slowly but surely, nigga, their career dies out. That's what this shit is, nigga.
Got to stay on the wave.
You ain't figured that out, man.
No, I'm peeping it, but I'm also saying that niggas is working and shit.
That ain't no excuse, bro. That ain't no excuse.
I mean, you like
then the other niggas gotta buy subscribers and buy bots. It's smoking mirrors with these niggas.
Like, you're your own boss, right? Like,
yeah, I work when I want. I gotta work today though. I gotta work here like in the next 30, 40 minutes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you able to, that allows you to move a little different, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could be on, bro. I was on here with Monday, nigga, cleaning windows and on the panel talking to niggas.
And I can't lie, you do put it out there like, I need a co-host, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, because I can't be up for all the time, bro. And I appreciate the K Dub.
So you
I'm gonna send you a little something later on too, K Dub.
Make preparations and shit like that. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't be a pro. That's why I brought them in. That's why even when I first started doing this shit, I had Truth there as my co-host because I couldn't. Even then, nigga, I had shit. I gotta go be out and clean windows and shit. But even then, I can still be up there while I'm doing it. Cause I ain't gonna be no nigga in the background say, "Hey, nigga, put that phone down and get back to work. Pack those boxes."
Yeah, what happened to Captain Crunch?
That nigga, I don't know fuck. I don't know fuck that nigga be doing, man. That nigga, he want to that nigga want to be heard so bad. I don't know what fuck wrong with that nigga.
Man, I thought he just said something. Okay.
He'd be back a little. Yeah, man, that's the way it go. That's the way the cookie crumble in the fat bitch's hand, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, niggas was cooking though. Like this last week, I ain't gonna lie. Like, every time I pulled up, niggas been cooking.
Yeah, man. These niggas, shit, they make this shit. The show, I ain't gotta be able to run the show runs this goddamn stuff.
I usually go back and clip shit, man. I ain't got enough room on my computer. I've been kind of lazy with that, but I usually go back and clip shit. Like, it's been a lot of heated.
I just been going live from my backup channel to save all this shit. Cause on this main channel here, I ain't been able to. Cause I just keep the shit going for like 50 hours, and then it's on save. I wish streaming ever save it on YouTube, but after that you can't save it. Don't save. So I do this for my backup channel.
How does the backup channel save it if the original one can't?
Because on my backup channel, I'll keep it live for like 13 hours. They didn't cut it and then restart it again.
Okay.
So like right now, I just restarted it on my backup channel like 20 minutes ago. And then once they hit 12 hours, I'll restart it again. The way I can have that content over there. So everything that's been going down on this bitch for the past 2 months, I got it all on my backup channel.
And that's that TZ2, right?
Yeah, everything's over there. So the shit that transpired yesterday between Naughty, Root Boy, and everybody, it's on the backup channel. So it ain't going nowhere.
That's dope. Definitely got to go back and clip some of that shit.
That shit was funny as hell, nigga. I ain't even gonna lie. That's another thing. I never thought a nigga like Taz would be over here either. I mean, that nigga always got into it on Q Butter Pepper. We stay getting into it. When he first started coming around, I said, "Nigga, Taz, what the fuck this nigga doing over this bitch?" He said, "Nigga, you're part of the black, can be a black sector now." I said, "All right, cool. I can live with that, nigga."
Yeah, that nigga.
I thought
That
for
nigga was
I thought for myself, I said, nigga, for 1 second, I'm thinking I won't troll you, nigga.
that
Don't
nigga
think I'm
was
gonna troll
activating you, man. Like he was chilling, but as soon as Nani pulled back up, and he was like,
you.
"Yeah, you bitch." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, damn, that
Yeah,
nigga
that's what
turned
he
up
do,
quick.
man. That's his character. That's what he do, nigga.
Yeah, that should be
He do
funny
that
as
same shit
hell.
over there. He do that same shit over there on Q button, pal.
Man. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely go back and clip some of that.
Nigga, that's like 11 hours worth of footage, nigga. You gonna have to really dig into that shit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could tell like I remember who was on the panel at a certain time, so I could just all I gotta do is skim through and find that and be able to decipher when the conversation pulls up.
Oh, now, bitch outside. Let me see. Look at this, like 20 degrees up this motherfucker. But put some leggings on, not some leggings, some goddamn some things called some warmers.
Leg warmers.
Yeah, I'm gonna put leg warmers on. I got some gloves. I'm gonna fucking around put two tobaccos on.
I'm gonna go
Some
ahead and help
long
you out.
johns, nigga.
Thank you.
We got
The thermals. Yeah.
The long johns. I gotta put.
Jesus.
I'm gonna have to put
Leg
water in it. I'm gonna
warmers.
have to put water in the pot and boil that shit before I go out this motherfucker.
Well, I thought you said you had some heated pants. I'm like, you got a USB port in your
They do make
501.
jackets like that.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, but would that not make you
Man, I was
subject to getting sick faster?
bro, I was cleaning windows one day, bro. It was so goddamn cold, nigga. I had hot scalded water in the bucket. I think I'm assuming the shit cooled down, nigga. I put the shit on the window. As soon as I put that shit on the window, nigga, that shit turned right to slush. I said, God damn.
Damn. It's snowing where you at right now?
Huh?
Is it
No,
snowing where
but I
you at right?
was in any weather, bro. It don't matter. Like Monday when I
That's
put
so funny, Robert Lee. I just thought about you and your ass popped up.
Robert
See
Lee, what's up, Robert Lee, nigga?
what it do? What it do?
This
Hey
nigga,
man, I
this
just
nigga
want to
four.
say, I still think this AutoZone,
I
but
can go with
some
this shit,
truth
baby.
come out in this motherfucker. Cause yesterday, nigga, this shit was crazy, boy.
You liked it, didn't you, Robert Lee? It was your time to troll, wasn't it?
God damn,
You
boy.
talking about with Notties?
Shots on to
Hell
Robert
yeah.
Lee last night too.
Yeah, he did a drive by.
You
Yeah,
pulled back up?
yeah.
I was gone already. You pulled back up last?
I came back up, but shit, I dropped back down. Know what I'm saying, and fuck around. I fell asleep. But
Man, yeah,
yeah,
that
that
shit
shit was
was crazy.
crazy. That shit was crazy.
Like the whole time.
Yeah. I
Niggas wasn't catching the
I did
breaks.
meant to come back up last night, but I'm glad y'all up here now because I wanted y'all to think about something. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga, he proven to be some type of fucking agent. I don't know what type of agent he is, but the nigga is something. But think about the nigga that support him, that got his back.
I'm a Gringo.
I mean, nigga willing to, you know what I'm saying, throw major bread to keep that nigga spitting this shit. Like nigga, when the nigga dropping nothing but motherfucking lies.
Oh yeah, Dollars. Shout out to Dollars. Shout out to OG Dollars.
Nah,
Like
don't
OG
shout out
Dollars,
that nigga no
that
fucking
nigga,
more.
man,
Fuck that.
it is. That nigga, he don't drop some major paper over here, nigga. I checked my
Yeah,
cash the
nigga,
other
that
day.
shit was all motherfucking informant money, nigga.
Nigga,
Like, nigga,
I checked my cash up the other day, nigga. It's a major paper.
I ain't
Major
gonna
paper.
call Darvish, know what I'm
Nigga, this
saying?
nigga,
No,
I'm talking about the
no
money he done sent
police.
me in the past 2 months span dollars, nigga. I ain't gonna divulge the number, but it's paper, man.
Hey, on the scrim for he from the Carolinas, I ain't gonna throw the rat jacket on him because I don't know what I'm saying, if it's true. But on the scrim for he fuck with that nigga like the other day, I would never fuck with him or do no business with him. Like, nigga, ain't no way you don't know this nigga full of shit. But then again, think about the information they put.
Let me tell you something real quick, Robert Lee. I don't. This is my take on it because I really didn't chime in yesterday when the shit was going down. I was just sitting back listening, laughing like these niggas crazy. My thing, listen, like when you actually listen to that nigga, I don't think he's a rat or an agent. I think he's one of them more nigga. He's one of them Moors. He come from a Moorish Templar lodge. He one of them niggas that actually think that he can drive around with those documents and he's good. He's stuck on some sovereign city. That's why I titled it. Go look at the thumbnail of this video, nigga. I titled the stream after him for him. He don't even know it. That's him.
Word, I saw that. I saw that.
That's why I titled the stream that. I don't necessarily think he a rat or an agent. I just think he overly exaggerates shit. Like he remind me of a nigga that I knew back in the day. Let me tell you, man, I had 10 bricks. It sound like no man, you know what? It sound like jailhouse stories to me. You get
Yeah,
locked up.
yeah.
Nigga tell you, man, I had 10 bricks out there. I had a Lambo, nigga. I had a flying Aladdin carpet, motherfucker. Nigga, I had it all outside. So when he talk like that, he remind me of one of them jail niggas. It's jailhouse stories. So that's why I don't think he necessarily a rat. I just think he don't latch on to some shit that he can't
You
let go.
know, now that you say that, and after me reading that police report and all of that, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Motherfucker just blow shit up. That ain't really see
You
something
don't know
happened.
what
What they saying happened ain't really what happened.
right.
That so I can see what you're saying, but I said red and agent because it gets the people going.
Yeah, yeah. It'll make you be like, man, this nigga's a fucking. He working with the fuzz. This nigga the fuzz right here. And it'll make you think that, like, yeah, nigga, ain't no way you getting caught with no motherfucker with no dog food, no cat food, and you free. You ain't get picked up. Ain't no way, nigga.
Man, and it's all of the stories that he's told, like nigga, and okay, if this is the case of you doing this and you saying you getting away with it, nigga, you dealing with folks that's still in the trenches. These folks want to know how the
Hell
fuck you do
yeah,
that.
like nigga, like. But see, like you were saying though, I done heard this shit 20 years ago, and we beat it up then. So he don't come with nothing new. Only thing new he came up with that I ain't never heard them niggas say is, you know what I'm saying? I'm a member of the damn college.
Electoral college.
Yeah, that shit right there. Now I'm like,
Yeah.
whoa, nigga, you didn't went too goddamn far, nah, nigga. You everything, nigga. You Superman
But
next, nigga.
I
God damn.
did. I was gonna say, Robert Lee, I did tell that nigga Naughty about a few days ago because he hit me with that shit. I was like, bro, you know who you sound like, nigga? I said, you sound like one of them niggas that be wearing them KFC hats. When the more niggas that get pulled over when they try to show that bullshit paperwork. I said, you sound like one of them niggas, bro. If I ain't know no better. Nah. I said, bro. I said, nigga, just go get your goddamn license. Register your cars through the DMV. You be straight. You ain't got to worry about nothing, nigga. You ain't got to be up here trying to prove your case. And when you
But
get
he
pulled over, you
do.
ain't got to worry about the content.
It's a
That's what
con game, man. That's what I'm telling you. He do got that shit registered. Just like the day. The nigga had to pull over, pop the trunk, get that shit out just to try to prove his point. But what happened was,
man, he got no, bro. He showed them papers because
Hey,
you got to one of them the more science temple of lodges and they sell that paperwork. And I don't see
yeah,
niggas on
I
YouTube
know.
they get pulled over with that same paper. That's that paperwork he got. He ain't got no license. The nigga he ain't even got an ID.
Listen, the nigga is front, man. Listen, K Dub didn't that paperwork have his name in it, but he just act like they
I
redacted it.
understand that, Robert Lee. Yes, the paperwork got his name on it, but he don't have a license, nigga. He ain't got no
Yeah,
identification.
he said that in the paperwork it said that it was a Florida issued state Florida state issued ID, not a driver's
The
license. But
moral of the
he
But
said
story,
that
listen.
the
he
moral
said that
You
that was a
can't
lie.
get if they said it was a legitimate Florida state ID of him,
Uh huh.
nigga, he registered.
no, nigga,
You
Um.
can't
no,
get no fake
no, nigga. Yes, bro.
ID from the
Dealing
state,
with
nigga.
bro, listen to me, bro.
That's legit.
Dealing with that
Now
fake
there's
ass.
a now wait, True Zone. There's a difference in between an ID and a driver's
Yeah,
license.
it's a big difference.
It's a big
Yeah,
difference. Now he
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 got
can
an
have
ID.
the ID and not have the driver's license.
that's a
Now,
fact. You can
yeah.
get a
So
state ID, nigga, but
He might,
but
so he might
that
got an ID, but
barcode, brother.
he
Listen
ain't
to
got
me.
no
The
license.
barcode. If it's legit, they can be scanned. If he got a fake shit and they run that shit through that goddamn register to scan that shit, nigga, that shit gonna tell them it's fake.
I told the nigga moral of the story. I said, nigga, naughty, go get your license, nigga. I said, ain't no
Oh
way
yeah, yeah,
you
that's a
40,
fact.
50, 60 years old, you ain't got no license, nigga. Go get, my 16-year-old daughter got a license, nigga. Ain't no way you 50 years old and ain't got one. Go get a license,
because
nigga.
he says that he works through the DOT and all of that because the
That right there
DOT
let you
get
if you know
directions.
anything about the damn DOT and the motor carriers, deal him as an independent contractor and shit like that. You know that nigga lying.
Yeah,
Like
and you see
nigga, he just
the
lying.
main one, and I don't want to bring humbling into this, but and I know you're a truck driver too, Robert Lee, but humbling literally has her own authority. So who the
Word.
fuck you think you
Yeah,
talking
that's
to?
why.
That's the point. You
Yeah,
right.
that's why I
That's
was
why I'm
laughing
like
because
this nigga is
the
tripping.
inconsistencies. Yeah, and like I said, I said it again. I always want to say it for those that like to hang on words. I would never suggest what he's saying has no validity. I would never say that because I can't say it. However, based
How,
on what he was saying, I'm like, that's not consistent. You can't have it both ways. It's one or the other. It's not both. Am I suggesting that there aren't nefarious ways? There's always exceptions to the rule. We know that. But as a rule, based on the way it's presented, that's not how it works. And I stand on that electoral thing. You can't have it both ways. So you either one or the other. It's not both.
Yeah, I
It's a
gotta get
man
fuck up
running the
out of here, man.
con game trying to hustle
My
some people.
motherfucking
That
check
what he
just
doing.
hit, nigga. These people send my money through the invoice, nigga. It's time for me to go. Get ready to go.
That's right. Chop
Nigga,
chop. Chop chop.
they just send when I get that check, nigga. They send me a nice check. One day, listen, nigga. One day, nigga. I ain't gotta work. Nigga, I get a check. It's the check that I get just got today, nigga. It would have to take me. I would have to wait for a whole week when I work full time to get this type of check. A whole fucking week, nigga.
True
Ain't gonna
Zone
do
still be looking for the mailman, y'all. Don't let him fool you. He still be looking for the mailman.
no. I get invoices. I don't
I'm
get no.
just,
I don't listen.
I'm
I
just,
don't get checks in the mail. I either get
I'm
cash or
just,
I get invoice. I don't get checks in the mail. I ain't got a check in the mail. Fuck, I can't even tell you last time I got a check in the mail. The majority of my transactions, baby, is invoice, cash, personal check. In my room, in my man cave in there, I got a fucking nigga. I got a whole envelope, two big ass envelopes full of personal checks that people have written me over the past 2 years that I keep.
K-Dub, never take a check from True Zone. It'd be in your
I
best
know, right?
interest. I'm just saying, won't he do
You
it?
know, I know, right?
What you mean you take a check from me? I want. What you mean?
It's a little jokey joke. Calm down.
What you
Calm
mean by
down.
that?
What do you
Just
mean by
what I
that?
said. Don't take no.
I'm the boss.
They
I,
go bounce
I'm, I, I'm,
everywhere.
listen, I'm the boss. I control my own destiny. That's why I tried to tell Dirty Ice yesterday morning, but he wanted the joke and troll. I told the nigga, I said, bro, if you so fucking pro black nigga and you so against the white man, stop going to fucking work and let the nigga tell you what to do, bro. It's simple as that, nigga.
It ain't. But
True Zone,
at the
I
end of
need
the
you to
day,
stop making
nigga,
the comparison.
having a job ain't necessarily working for the white man
I'm
or
not knocking that. No,
bow
listen to me.
down to the
No,
white man.
no,
You know what I'm
listen to me,
saying?
bro. I'm saying, listen to me, bro. I'm saying niggas will get on this bitch and scream fuck the white man, but go punch in and let their team leader manager talk crazy to them. Because they be throwing a little little
Ain't nobody
innuendo.
working at McDonald's or working no way where they allow no motherfucking
Man, bro, you
manager,
got your
nobody to
fucking
talk
listen to
shit
me.
to them.
Listen to me, 'cause it happens, nigga. If you think it don't happen, you at your fucking mind.
I ain't never seen it happen.
That's one of the, bro. I'm telling you, that's one of the reasons why I went into business for myself, nigga. I kept getting into it with the white dudes at the goddamn job, nigga.
Like, look where you at. Y'all motherfuckers where them racist ass crackers
They,
at. Like, you know
they
what I'm saying? I mean, they
everywhere,
where
nigga.
I'm at too now. Don't get it
They,
twisted.
nigga, they in New York City. They in Los Angeles. Racist white people everywhere, nigga. They in Tallahassee. They in Dallas. They in Houston. They in VA. They in Baltimore. They in
I mean, but y'all
motherfucking.
got brave motherfuckers where they be marching and going to the
Nigga, did
state
you say
capitol buildings.
Baltimore?
What
I
I'm
ain't
saying?
Huh?
never heard nobody say Baltimore. I didn't
Yeah,
got integrated up here, Baltimore. Like what?
Baltimore.
That's what you said. They
I'm just talking
DC.
shit.
I know it's all good. It's all good. Okay, dude. It's all great in the pot. They everywhere, man. You think, nigga, you in America, nigga? They in Idaho. They in Wyoming. Should I keep naming Louisville, Kentucky, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia? Should I keep going, nigga?
I mean,
Utah,
shit, and shit.
Colorado.
They ain't stop shit. They ain't stopping nothing.
It ain't
I
no
don't
Omaha,
be
white folks in
giving a
Omaha,
fuck
Alabama.
about them
Them ain't white
motherfuckers.
folks. Them
Exactly.
aboriginals.
Like
Omaha,
I
them
don't
Them
give
boys,
two shits about a racist ass fucking
nigga.
cracker.
Let me tell you what happened.
If
Terrence
he got
Crawford,
the
nigga, listen,
balls to say that shit to me, then he got the
nigga,
motherfucking
listen to
teeth
me, bro.
to
Tommy, hold on,
fall
bro.
out his mouth. Like he got
Nigga,
money to get new teeth. I put it that
nigga,
way.
nigga, Terrence Crawford became undisputed champion, nigga. The night that he won, he did some unprecedented shit, nigga. He
I
got
saw
pulled over
that
by
shit. He got arrested where they
he got
pulled him
pulled over
over
by
and shit.
a racist white cop by gunpoint. And this is America, nigga. When the undisputed champion of the world, nigga, ain't safe, ain't nobody safe, nigga. He got pulled over at
Brother, think
gunpoint.
about what you just
That is
said.
not the same
Listen,
thing.
listen, listen.
Exactly.
Think about what you just said,
It
brother.
is the same.
This
Hold
nigga
on.
get
Let me keep it
paid
humble.
for beating niggas ass on TV, nigga. Matter of fact, motherfuckers pay to watch him beat people ass.
Nigga Jack
Of
Exactly.
course,
Johnson.
them cops was scared, nigga.
Hold
I
on,
ain't say
bro.
it's justified for them to pull the guns out and shit, but if they gonna be scared of a nigga, that's a nigga they should be scared of.
He ain't the only bro. He ain't the only nigga they done that to. Nigga Jack Johnson went through that shit back in the 1920s and teens and 30s. Nigga,
And so
they
Nigga,
they,
did
this is a
Muhammad
like you
Ali.
said, this America, nigga.
they put a whole new law in place for
You
that nigga.
want white people to be nice to you?
Hold
Do you
on, bro.
really want that?
Probably hold on, my nigga. Give me 10 seconds. We can't talk at the same time, Mr. Lee. Then we'll get into some trolling shit. Nigga, listen here, bro. Nigga, they put a whole new goddamn law in place for that nigga Jack Johnson back in the day because he's fucking on the white bitches and they ain't like that nigga because he was an arrogant nigga in their eyes. The Man Act for that nigga. So it's been going on, Miss Humbling, if you must know. But then again, you said, well, say it again, Robert Lee. Go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like this country was built off racism, and you know it is what it is. We at the day, the times we live in now. You know what I'm saying, nigga? We can fight back.
Yep.
So
Yeah, yeah,
shit, nigga.
it's not
All
a
I can say is
prevalent.
fight back, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Didn't I just convey to you, bro? I said, nigga, when I was working full time, I was almost getting into physical altercations with these white dudes, calling them bitch ass niggas. Bring your bitch ass outside. I told you, an old white nigga tried to hit me with a shovel one time at the
Yeah,
job.
you
Nigga.
supposed to smack the shit out of that nigga. You supposed to set an example.
I almost caught fucking cases of the
See,
damn
that's
job.
what I notice about some black people. You know what I'm saying? Especially other places, going around other places and shit, and um, like they kind of nice to white people. They ain't as tough as they is when it comes dealing
But
with black people than
let
it
me
is
tell
with
you,
white people.
let me tell you one thing though, because that's what Dog tried to say. He said that's what made me anti-black because he said he don't see me. But that's besides the point, bro. With me, nigga, I don't care what color you are. You can be motherfucking purple. If you respect me, I respect you. The moment you disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect you back. And I don't look at me necessarily, bro. I wasn't. I come from Mississippi. I wasn't raised like that, nigga. So with me, it's respect. If you orange, if you disrespect me, I'm gonna give it back to you. If you white,
Yeah,
you come to me sideways, I'm gonna give it back to you. Really, we in real life. If you if
if
you if
we
you, if you, if you
if
show
we
hospitality to me, I'm gonna show it back.
I'm the type of nigga, if you disrespect me and I feel like I can whoop your ass, you finna get ass cut. I deal with a little simple assault and battery charge. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about that little fine. That shit is nothing but a misdemeanor in every state, nigga. Like, if I know I can whoop your ass, or if like, nigga, nah, you ain't finna just disrespect me. Like, nah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening.
But it's respect, bro. A nigga scream true zones
Yeah, you gonna look
anti-black.
me in my eye and know you better respect me, or it gonna be some problems in this motherfucker. You gonna look me in my eye and be like, yeah, this nigga look like he ain't the
And
nigga
plus,
can't get.
nigga, if we doing with me, nigga, if we doing business, because I was cammed up one day washing windows, and shout out to Jasmine, shout out to Jazz. Jazz said true zone code switching, and I said no, I'm money switching, baby. Because I was nice to the one of the ladies that was inside of the building. It was a white lady. I said, "This is a business. I think she's the woman that cuts me the checks. What's this business? With me, nigga, we doing business. We all brothers.
All
We're
right
brothers.
then.
Okay, then that's a fact. Then, nigga, they respect, like you say, they ain't got no color. I'm gonna treat everybody with respect. I'm talking about disrespect. Y'all niggas act like y'all deal with
Yeah,
white people just disrespecting y'all, shooting y'all with water
yeah, I
hoses and
got you.
spitting on y'all and shit. Like,
Give me like,
nigga,
give me 10
that
minutes.
shit ain't like that where I'm from, and I'm from one of the racist states. Like, nigga,
You
even
hear
when I
me?
go places, I don't deal with that shit.
I'll be in there in 3 minutes. Say it again.
No, I was just saying, like, even when, nigga, I go places, I don't get that treatment from white people. But I be hearing niggas online, they act like
Let me tell you
they
something,
still
bro.
getting sprayed with fucking
Yeah,
water
see,
hoses by the fire department, my
that's
nigga.
all bullshit. Yeah, niggas just want to have a boogeyman and cry about shit. I'm telling you, in everybody's personal life, nigga, when we out and about, bro, it's all respect between different colors and ethnicities, bro. When niggas holding the door open for one another, it was like, good morning, how you doing today, sir? It's
Yeah,
that
I
type
do
of.
that for white people too.
Yeah, nigga, that's what I'm saying. Niggas get online and want to be like this. They not like them. That's what I'm trying to say. That's fake to me. Like, nigga, if you gonna be like that on here, be like that in real life. That's what I try to tell with Black Ice. I said, nigga, if you gonna get on here and scream Black Power, you need to go into Walmart, go
But
into
this the
every aisle
difference. I
and
think,
scream Black
Crown.
Power. No, nigga, if you gonna be like that on here, be like really stand on that.
I get it. I get it. And that's like I'm black power than a motherfucker, and I stand on that. So like I think like around here, right? Let's say the Ku
I'll
Klux
be right back.
Klan was to
I'll be
try to
back.
march
You
or
gotta go
some
ahead.
bullshit. Man, it gonna be niggas and it gonna be white people there to whoop their damn ass. Like, get the fuck on. So I think that's the difference. Like, I don't know. I think see what it is, y'all in a place where the white people outnumber y'all ass. They got their numbers up. So they already know if y'all get out of line, they can fuck y'all up because they outnumber y'all motherfuckers. Y'all think y'all is more y'all there than them. But no, I was trying to tell y'all niggas the numbers. But for some reason, niggas think it's 100 million undocumented niggas running around here. Like, nigga, imagine that. 100 million undocumented niggas, invisible niggas running around here. Like, do you think 100 million niggas can hide? Like, come on, my nigga.
Nope.
Like, y'all tripping. Them goddamn people, it's about 200 million of them. No, but at least about 300 million of them. And about 50 million of us. Hell, there's more Mexicans than us, goddamn it.
I've never believed those numbers. I know I have no way to prove it, obviously, but I know that because I think Jazz pointed out, and I felt that way for a long time. Our quote unquote percentage numbers haven't changed in decades now. We've been anywhere from 12 to 14% my entire life at least. So
I
some
I I,
we
I,
should keep it
I
target to
noticed that.
20.
Um, and I now I don't like to bring this up because I don't never want people to think that I'm attacking black women. But man, when you see the numbers of abortions that taking place just by our group alone, like, I ain't saying that's what keeping our numbers stagnant, but that's and then you gotta think about how many of us die from, you know what I'm saying, the young niggas dying now, the young females getting killed now. Like, man, a lot of us get killed every year, whether it's from some stupid shit or illness. Like, I don't know. I think some of those white numbers are Mexican and black people that pretending to be white. But damn,
What I'm saying, when niggas get their check, what niggas do? When niggas get their check, they start doing good, better financially. What they do, my nigga? They move to a predominantly white area. Nigga leave the hood, where it's mostly niggas, and then move to a suburban area, where it might even be niggas out there, but majority
well,
white.
not where I'm from, but I think that's because, like, I'm from a county where it's 70% black. Like, most of the counties around here is majority black. So whether you go to a good neighborhood or not, it's gonna be black people there. We outnumber the white people here. But y'all in places where, yeah, the minute you step out the hood, nigga, you in white heaven. You know what I'm saying? All the good neighborhoods is their neighborhoods. So I get it.
Yeah, the area I'm in, bro. When I go do these houses and shit, I see a sprinkle of niggas here and there. Majority of them, but Louisville, Kentucky is diverse. It's a diverse city. You got everybody in that motherfucker. Nigga, now when we come from where we come from in Mississippi, that shit's diverse. It's not as diverse. It's just black and white. The few Mexican.
Hell yeah, like
Yeah,
Mississippi, the whole goddamn
true.
state, damn near 80% black. Like,
Same thing with Alabama. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
Alabama.
it's
Yeah,
white people there, but shit, nigga, these niggas. Now, when I came up here to PA, fucking culture shock, nigga. I said, where's the niggas? I ain't see not a one. I said, oh my. And then if you see one, you gotta make sure that's a nigga, cause that might be a fucking Nigerian or something. Shut up, Robert Lee. That might be some other descent, nationality or some shit. But you know what? When I go to Baltimore, nothing but niggas. None but
So you that's why
yes,
niggas.
that's a
that's why
All
majority
throughout the
black
city.
they can't that's why I
city.
told you a long time ago. You
But
got
when
your
you go
people.
outside of that damn
So Dub,
area,
you live
shit.
the majority was up here. I don't know about. I live in a predominantly white area, nigga. I've been up here.
Yeah.
I've been up this bitch. We moved here back in I moved out of Louisville, Kentucky back in 2013, but even the area I lived in then was still diverse. It was a bunch of Mexicans and niggas, and white people where I lived at first. But when I came to the country up this bitch, this is about 2016, 2017, nigga. It's all white people up here. There's some Mexicans up here. There's a lot of Mexicans up here too. I ain't gonna lie. And you got some niggas up here, and then you got a few mixed niggas up here. But for the most part, majority white people up here. I ain't had no problems. Shit, I mind my business. I started my own shit up here, and it flourished. That tells me I can move anywhere in America and be good. These niggas be talking about, oh, I
That's a
ain't go right.
goddamn lie.
I
It's
move
still
anywhere.
places where you take
You know
your
what I'm
ass,
saying? I
you
go
gonna
anywhere.
get dealt with.
No, I ain't. I'm gonna go anywhere.
Nah, that's bullshit. It's
That shows
places.
balls. I go into your backyard. I go into if a racist nigga say he don't like me, I'm gonna move into his
Man, listen,
backyard.
it's still places where they'll kill niggas and get away with it
Yeah,
now.
you believe the hype.
All right.
I move into your
I mean, I
backyard.
don't want to visit those places. Like why would I want to go to a
Bro,
place
this ain't
where
1955, nigga.
that's
Everybody,
something I never understood about the
bro,
civil
nigga,
rights movement though. I
the
don't
state I'm
question
listen,
it or how y'all
listen
niggas
to me,
like to
bro.
do it,
Listen to me, bro.
but
The state I'm in is open carry. You think
yeah,
I'm
it's
worried
open
about
carry where
anything?
I'm at too, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. You think I'm like Chris Montana, huh? I ain't worried about nothing.
Oh no. Like you got to worry. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be ready. But I feel you. But my thing is, why would I even want to go there? If they say I'm not welcome, fuck it, I ain't going. That's the thing that I don't understand about
Nobody,
our people when it
nobody ever told me. Listen, bro. Into these areas niggas be talking about, they scared of going into. Nobody never told a nigga they not welcome, bro. That's
no,
the
this is
whole.
what I'm saying, right? We 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 call it discrimination.
So you suffering from PTSD from slavery from your ancestors. That's what this shit is.
Nah, hear me out. See, we call it discrimination. Or they being racist when you know what I'm saying, they say some shit like nigga, they don't want you to come to this restaurant. But I look at it as nigga, fuck them. Nigga, why would you want to even eat there if the motherfuckers don't want you in their shit? Go to another restaurant. Or goddamn it, provide your own, that type of service yourself. That's the shit I never understood about our people. Like, why the fuck would they, know what I'm saying, fight for the right to, know what I'm saying, integrate with these motherfuckers who said they don't want no parts of us? Know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, like, hell no. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Want to work for them. Want to goddamn. I understand the damn um the right to do the equal opportunity, but now you gonna make these people hire you? You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't enough black people here. Like, man, fuck that.
There, that ice come out the bushes, nigga. I know you in the bushes watching. Bring your black
Yeah,
ass up and
I
pussy.
never understood that shit. But you know, I ain't never questioned it. I want to get online like, you know what I'm saying, y'all niggas get and act like, you know, Martin Luther King ain't really have a dream for us niggas. Y'all niggas is crazy, you know.
But listen, them niggas are so called, fought for civil rights years ago. Made it possible for me to stand on this scaffold with that big white bitch there. Made it
Yeah.
possible for me. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
No, I say what?
You hear what I just said, nigga? I
No,
said
I hear you.
MLK, all them niggas that fought for civil rights back in the 60s, 50s, 40s, etc., nigga, made it possible for me to stand on that scaffold with that big white bitch there in the video.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So you should be ashamed of yourself to, you know what I'm saying, slander his name in any kind of way.
That's under his name or Robert Lee.
Bullshit.
When?
nigga, y'all was up here talking greasy about
You-
MLK on this goddamn day.
And all you pro black niggas took offense to that, right?
I mean, I ain't take offense, but it was some bullshit. I ain't like it.
Let me double down on what I said. Then let me double down right now. I'll do it, nigga. I'll do
Nah,
it.
nah. I mean, that's on you, nigga. You
All
gotta pay
right.
for your own sins, not me.
Something you feel so okay I got I committed a sin because I went at your pro black leader.
Nah, that's just what Christians say.
All right, you sound like a Christian, but you're
Bro,
not
I'm
worth.
just saying, brother. I can have a conversation with anybody. I don't believe in none of that shit. You already know it. But see how I dropped that line on you and it went perfectly. I can have a conversation with people like you.
So you say you feel like I'm shitting on MLK's legacy.
I feel like you don't like black people, period, or
Okay,
black
what
men. I don't think you like black men.
I like black women though, for sure.
Yeah, you might like black women, but you don't
I like
like,
all
you
women
know what I'm
though. But
saying, brown skin and dark skin black men. You don't like
okay,
them niggas. You
what
hate
makes
them
you
niggas.
think that? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Just
Okay,
the how you always how like that whole African shit. Like how you no, I ain't no goddamn African and we ain't African and we
that
ain't, you
wouldn't
know what I'm saying?
necessarily
Like
make me not. That wouldn't necessarily make me not like black niggas, bro.
bullshit. Like
Oh, listen, bro. Hold on.
when
That
you
don't make
deny
no.
your heritage, then you got to hate your motherfucking father.
No, nigga. I'm not denying shit. I'm denying the fact that nigga came off a boat like a can good.
Well, like you just admitted, you denying it, nigga, but nigga, it's true.
So that doesn't necessarily make me hate black niggas, bro.
Bullshit. When you deny your heritage and deny the truth about your heritage,
What's his
that's like
name?
white passing. You know how them
I think
light
it was
skinned motherfuckers used to try to pass for white.
yeah. All you niggas say
That's what you doing.
y'all got the same rhetoric. Cause I
You
was
got
on
the same rhetoric as KKK.
Cuba the panel. No, y'all Philly OG Philly sound like David Duke. I was on on Cuba the panel a few days ago, and them niggas said that I'm anti-black.
Yeah,
Bobby Knight said it, and another nigga said it, but I broke it down for them niggas. I broke it down perfectly for them niggas. They really ain't had no pushback after I broke the shit down. I said,
break it
nigga,
down real quick. Break it down real quick in 10 seconds. See if I can catch
I
up.
need longer than that, bro. I ain't never need longer than that. Pause. Pause.
30 seconds. Make it quick.
I'm saying, no, you
I
ain't
mean,
what
give
else
me
you have
time
to
to
do?
respond.
What else you have to do, Robert Lee? You ain't got nothing else to do. I gotta go here in
I
a
mean,
minute.
nothing to about 10:30. So I mean, you good?
Nah, you Eastern time, right?
Yeah.
Nah, cool. You got 2 hours then. You got all day. You got all day. I don't. Listen here, man. Check this out. I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. No, the niggas said I was anti-black. They said the reason why they feel like I'm anti-black is because it was some minuscule, it was some bullshit. I'm like, bro, no, the nigga said because he see my videos, he see me going at black people. I said, nigga, that's what you niggas do over here. I said, nigga, the hypocrisy. I said, nigga, y'all make videos going at black people. I said, I never seen y'all make videos slandering the Ku Klux Klan. I told Bobby Knight, I said, nigga, the majority of your content is going at other niggas. So, nigga, I don't know what you talking about. I said, then you Pan African niggas. I said, y'all creating separatism between black and brown people with this Pan African abo paradigm bullshit. It's keeping niggas fighting against it's keeping niggas separate about identities and shit online. I said, so that makes you niggas anti-black because y'all creating a fucking y'all drawing y'all putting an imaginary wall between black people, nigga. So y'all anti-black. I said me fucking on Big Bertha. I said, hold on. I said me fucking on Big Bertha don't make me anti-black, bro. Bitches mean I like to fuck on fat white bitches, nigga. I said me getting up here being honest with niggas don't make me anti-black, bro. But go ahead, you guys, go ahead.
But I mean, think about this. Like you'll never promote the goodness about black men. It's always the degenerate shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll never speak about and brag about how these different black men, you know what I'm saying, how brilliant they is at nothing, nigga. You don't highlight nothing. You may talk about sports, some niggas. Joe Johnson, you love that nigga. That's your idol. I done heard that nigga that heard you speak that nigga name more than damn Jesus.
No, not. I'm saying these are boxers I admire for their accomplishments, bro. These are niggas.
Yeah, and that nigga right there is one of them. And that
So
shit in the 20s.
if you hear me
His
get
fights
into
was in black and white.
nigga, listen, bro, that don't matter. I'm saying I'm still giving veneration to these black fighters, nigga. I peep game. Just
I'm
because I'm
just
not
saying,
giving veneration to your
it's a
famous
lot of
black
it's a
civil rights, just because I'm not giving
it's a lot
veneration
of
to
it's a lot of brilliant black men that you could study and learn from.
But how does that make me anti-black? Because you feel like I ain't kissing niggas' asses, bro. What you mean
Nah,
kissing
nah,
niggas'
nah.
ass?
I ain't saying, you know what I'm saying, you need to change or anything, brother. You know, we just having a conversation. So, you know.
We need to be our biggest motherfucking criticizers, bro. We don't need to be up here saying we kissing each. Nah, I'm a
Nah, I
criticize.
ain't saying I agree, because there's a lot of shit that I question when it comes to black people and the black community. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot.
Just because I fuck on
But
fat white hoes, don't just because I fuck on fat white hoes, don't take away from me being a nigga. I'm still a fucking nigga, man. That's just where I want to put the pole at. Squeeze. So, but that's besides the point, man. So I'm saying a lot of these niggas that be talking that's be talking about how niggas is anti-black and how much they pro-black. If I really got to digging on these niggas' social platforms on their Facebooks and shit like that, you'll see these niggas taking pictures of white women, bro. Real shit.
I believe.
That's fake to me. But then get online and be like, I'm pro-black and I don't call black women bitches. I'm not like, bro, nigga, I went to your Facebook already, nigga. I know what time it is, nigga. I know what time it is. That's
I
what I'm trying
believe.
to tell niggas. Don't come to me with this pro-black shit. Meanwhile, nigga, when you get offline, you nice as can be to a white person, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's fake to me, nigga. Keep that same energy that you got on the platform, the panel, as you do in your real tangible life, my nigga. Don't get up here trying to tell me how pro-black you are, how anti-black I am, and you not really like that in real life. If a nigga got this digging through your, like I said, nigga got to digging through your fucking Facebook, your Instagram, nigga, and they tell a different type of story.
Shit, I agree. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be out here flogging and shit, but
That's what I told Bobby Knight. I said, I was gonna tell him that. I said, bro, how you gonna say I'm anti-black, nigga? When I got to digging through your Facebook, nigga, I seen you smiling from cheesing from ear to ear in the picture with a white lady. Just to name a few.
yeah, that picture was wild. But
Yeah, so I try to tell him, I said, bro, don't come to me don't tell me how pro-black you are, nigga. When I'm digging through your Facebook, nigga, and I see pictures like that, and you trying to slander my name. I said, all right, then, bro, don't do that. That's how most of these niggas are. That's fake. These niggas is fake. They going along to get along. These niggas fake. They going along to get along, bro. I'm not that type of nigga. I'm not going along to get along with nobody. That's what these niggas got. They got to do that.
I agree with you. Know what I'm saying? Like, I'm that type of nigga. I ain't gonna fake it. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be who I am. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm gonna deal with motherfuckers who like it. That's how I've been able to enjoy my life. You know what I'm saying? Fuck trying to get motherfuckers to like me. It's motherfuckers out here that I ain't got to, know what I'm saying, do no extra shit to impress to get them to like me. You know what I'm saying? They like me. They like me for who I am. So fuck the motherfuckers who don't.
If you in agreement with everything I'm saying, I believe, how can you still say that nigga anti-black?
No, I already explained to you, know what I'm saying, why I feel the way I feel. You told me why you do the way you things you do, and I ain't got no problem with it. It is what it is. Know what I'm saying? You don't really promote that old fake ass history about the black Indians and shit. And
Bro,
you duck the fade with not a coincidence about Mississippi debate. And I even asked you,
when
I
did I
challenged
double
you to
say?
that debate
I
about
never done. I
niggas
never
being in
done that.
Mississippi, you know what I'm
I
saying?
have
But I
never
can
done.
tell you know the truth already. So that's why I
I
don't
never,
even question you about it no more.
what truth I know already? What
That
makes you
black
say that?
people in Mississippi come from niggas that was brought from Virginia and South Carolina and other different
When
parts,
did I say that,
you know what I'm
Rebel?
saying, as slaves.
When did I say that, Rebel?
Huh?
When did I say that?
I mean, you ain't said that, but nigga, you know it's true.
No, I don't know what's true, bro.
Huh?
I don't know what's true.
Oh,
No,
yes, you do.
no, I ain't duck no fade from not a coincidence. I'll never duck from that nigga. Now all I'm
Well,
saying is,
shit.
bro, I don't go along with the whole Indian shit, bro. I ain't with that. I don't like when niggas be. It's like I don't like because niggas can, like I say, niggas. That self identification is prevalent in these days and times. So if a nigga want to say he an Indian, bro, you can be Indian. But me, nigga,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
yeah.
that.
But check it out. That just like the only reason why I don't mind niggas saying that. I don't give a fuck if niggas say that.
You
My
mix with
pushback
Indian, bro.
is niggas talking about black people are the real Indians, and every black person who don't believe that is stupid You know what I'm saying? That's my pushback. Like, oh, nigga, just because I don't believe that shit you believe, that don't mean
Nah,
I'm dumb, motherfucker.
I be giving them niggas pushback about that. When niggas be saying they American Indians, I'm like, bro, you niggas, bro, no, you niggas is not American Indians, bro. Me and my little brother got to an argument about that on the
Oh
phone,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. I've been seeing you, know what I'm saying? Get at them niggas with their fake ass Indian claims and shit.
No,
But I
but
think
I'm
that was
saying,
last night I was
I'm,
riding and nigga the elbows had to tuck over the motherfucking channel. Nigga goddamn, I think that was Dosey up this motherfucker. Anton and somebody. Nigga, they was up there. I thought this was a smoke show. I was like, what the fuck going on?
shout out to the Aboriginals though, nigga. I mean, I'm saying, bro, I ain't got no problem. I'm saying the only pushback I get them niggas is like, bro, stop trying to tether yourself on to them Native American shit, bro. Don't you ain't gotta do that. 'Cause that's their culture, nigga.
Yeah.
That leaves somebody confused. If somebody comes along to your channel and they saying American Indians and they
That
see
that let us know you lying.
a bunch of African Americans on the panel, like nigga, what the fuck is this shit here?
Yeah, we know you lying. And see, they try to hide behind, oh, we got a fifth great grandma that was an Indian. I don't give a fuck.
But hold on, where I believe I'm alone. I go along with the whole thing. This is my take on it. The niggas always been here. The nigga ain't got to be an Indian to always have been here, bro.
Huh?
You what I just said, nigga. I
No,
feel like
say it again.
niggas have always black and brown people have always been on this continent. That's my take on it. But we not Indians.
No. But see, you you
You see what he put? You see what he put on the screen? Look at
you
this.
don't understand,
Look. So
right?
me,
The
basically,
origins.
hold on, bro.
Listen. You don't fully understand the origin of dark skin and brown skin.
Nah,
So
I don't need the history.
therefore, you don't know
Look,
how this shit really go. And I don't fault you for that. You feel me? I
look.
don't fault you for that.
TBT was that
You
black
can't know
people.
everything.
We said black people are black Americans. I'm not Indian or Native Americans. I agree with that T-18 was. We not Native Americans. We not Indians, bro. That's why I be getting on them niggas like, bro,
I get it, but
we not
for you to
Indians.
say black people been in America, you know what I'm saying? You can't just say that without telling us that, you know what I'm saying, where they come from, where were they. You just feel that way, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That shit don't hold no weight because you
Bro,
feel that
I
way.
was listening to me, bro. I was born in Jackson, Mississippi.
And
I come from. Listen to me, bro. My mama got on the panel and told everybody, nigga, no, we don't. She said, not to my knowledge. My mom would know better
brother,
than anybody.
Jackson, Mississippi was
Listen,
day before your mama was born.
listen to me, bro. Listen to me.
Brother, I don't need to
Can I
listen to
finish?
you
So
with
look
that
what I'm saying.
story
Look
because
what
you
you're
act
doing.
like
Look what
Jackson,
you're doing.
Mississippi wasn't there during slavery,
Look what you're
long
doing.
before your
But
grandmother was born. You
everybody
feel me?
wasn't. Everybody
It.
wasn't enslaved though.
I get. I get the fact that some. Listen. Let me tell you something, right? For you to have black ancestry in America, right, that go back to a certain period, even if your ancestors was free, right, at some point of time that your other the parent to that ancestor was a enslaved and they got freedom. They gained their freedom. They could have even been an indentured servant, but got free. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is black people came here by force, not by choice. We
Not
didn't
all, mind
listen, we
you. No,
didn't read an
hold on,
ad
not
somewhere on
mind you.
another continent
Hold
and
on, hold
say,
on.
damn, I'm gonna take that trip and go over here and start me a new life in this
Robert
place called America that these white people going.
not
There was no
all,
nigga that did
Robert
that.
not all black people came here by force, my nigga.
Listen, brother, tell me one nigga that didn't
Bro,
and made a way from himself here in America and had
the
descendants.
number is too gargantuan. There's too many. That's a large number, but I don't know who in
Brother,
particular.
this
I
is
don't know
simple,
who.
right?
Listen
We
to me, bro.
got, we
I like
got.
to look. God damn, Robert Lee.
Go ahead. My bad.
I'm saying, bro, listen, my nigga. Bro, I don't know who in particular came here, who didn't come here by slavery, bro. What I'm saying, nigga, y'all, y'all over the exam. Hold on, bro.
You can't win a case without any evidence, brother. You
Peace,
can't.
Robert Lee. Good morning, bro.
Peace, bro. What's going on, Agent?
What's up, brother? Peace to the panel. Peace, brother. Truth Zone. Peace, bro.
What's up, Afro? Give me a minute.
Yeah, you know, Robert Lee, I lean towards your thinking because the majority of the evidence, the science leans towards African Americans having West African genetics. A lot of the history says so, different accounts. Omar ibn Said, Rahman, many of these men wrote, even though they wrote in Arabic, they were aware of their heritage. Benjamin Banneker was aware of his heritage in his letter to Thomas Jefferson. He wrote that he was an African, and he pressed Thomas Jefferson because he displayed how intelligent he was by being an architect, writing an almanac and things of that nature. And he knew that the white man was impressed with his talents. And he basically told Thomas Jefferson, look, motherfucker, I'm just as intelligent as you, if not more intelligent than you. You know, that's what he told him in the letter. Everybody can access that letter.
Drop.
And
And check this
That's a
out, though,
fact.
Benjamin
bro.
Banneker
No,
knew he was an
That's a
African.
fact.
let me finish with my synopsis or soliloquy real quick, nigga. I ain't done yet. No, I'm playing with you. Listen, bro. For me, like I said, bro, that transatlantic slave trade, man, that's just a hyperbole, man. Overly exaggerated. I'm not saying that niggas didn't come here by force. Some motherfucking African slaves didn't migrate here. I'm not saying that, nigga. Yes, that happened. It took place. There's reminiscences of it. But to say that everybody's a guy is a descendant of fucking slave is bullshit. It's a fallacy, nigga. I ain't
No,
know.
it's not. It's not. You
Listen,
can't say it's a fallacy or it's bullshit if you don't have the evidence to back that up.
I'm the
You
evidence,
can
nigga.
say it, but you don't have no
Bro,
truth behind
black
what you're
and
saying, right?
Afro man, black and brown people have always been on the continent
Brother,
of America.
stop right
From
there.
Brazil,
Stop right there.
stop,
When
I
you
ain't
say
stopping, I
that,
ain't
you
stopping.
trying to
Light
be
green, the
inclusive.
light green,
You
the light
trying
green,
to include other people
the
and
light
act like
green,
you them. You
the light,
tethering right now.
the light is green. The light is green. I ain't stopping. The light green,
Look,
ain't no
nigga,
red light,
look,
nigga. You
nigga,
know red light.
look. When you mix that black than a motherfucker with white, you get a light skinned nigga like you. Remember that.
Said what, nigga?
This is how us brown niggas even come into existence. Like, nigga, you got to
I'm not because
understand
of
that
that.
the mix that took place here in America, nigga, that shit occurred because African people was on this motherfucking continent mixing with the people that brought them here
Nigga,
and the indigenous people that was here.
nigga,
The
if you look
people
at
that walked this motherfucking place, they did not look like us. They did not.
K Dub and humbling, bring your old ass back up here. Okay, listen to me, bro. I'm saying niggas always been here from on this continent, from Peru to the Dominican Republic to Haiti
None of
to
that is part
motherfucking.
of this continent,
It's it
right?
is a part of this.
Listen, listen,
It's
listen.
all
South
relative.
America is a different continent. That's not North America.
This is one big continent, bro,
No.
from north to south.
See, you don't understand geography. It's not. You just wrong, brother. If you do, you know how far to the fucking east South America is when it compared to like you the way you think. If you leave California, you can just go straight to motherfucking South America. No, my nigga. That shit, you'll be far off. You'll never hit South America. Like the way you proceed the map is wrong. The way you looking at the map and thinking these places is wrong, brother.
Yeah, and I don't even, and for me to be honest with you, Robert Lee, I don't even really disagree with Truth Zone about. I have seen evidence, you know, in my studies that African people were in the Americas before Columbus. There was some. I'm not saying that there was a lot. I don't know the numbers, but I know that evidence exists. To me, those Olmec heads are purely African, just like Ivan Van Sertima said. You know,
I can
when you look at
agree
it,
with you to a certain extent, right? But this is where I disagree. He's saying they always was here. That's a different
yeah,
statement because we know the origins of African people. Now, if he would have said, I believe African people visit here before Columbus, I could agree. Because see, listen, it's a gap in the history that they refuse to talk about.
hmm
You know what I'm saying? And that's the time
No, hold on,
that
hold
took
on, bro,
place, you know
hold
what I'm
on, bro.
saying,
Hold
between
on, bro.
damn
So Robert,
everything that happened between 14 right before 1492.
Robert,
Them
Robert,
crackers ain't just up and
Robert,
say, man, let's just travel and get lost and discover this place. No, motherfuckers knew about this place.
Yeah.
And it's motherfuckers was traveling over here.
You're wrong, bro. Because I conveyed to you, I said, bro, all those places in South America, even Canada, is still America. It's one continent. You
No,
said no, that's true. That is true.
brother, you said South America was one continent with North America, nigga. I know Canada is a part of North America. You said South America
It
and
makes up
North
all.
America is the
No,
same continent.
listen to me, listen to me. You misinterpreted what I said, bro. Yeah,
You can
South
rewind it back.
America,
That's what you
bro.
said.
Hold on, South America, nigga, makes up the Americans, nigga. That's what I was insinuating, nigga.
Okay, but
You took it
again,
wrong.
right? Listen, when you speaking to people, when you say the Americas, they know you talking about the United States. Nobody calls South America the America
That's
or
what it's
America.
called, though, nigga.
Brother, you got Brazil, you got Colombia, you got uh Bolivia. These people call their country by their country. They
But
don't
it's still,
call this
at the
shit
end of the
South
day, but
America.
it's still a part of the Americas, though,
Listen,
my nigga.
brother, listen to me. You would never meet a
Man, that's
motherfucker
besides the
from
point, bro. I
Bolivia
believe, bro. You
saying
don't
I'm an
listen.
American. You hear me? You
Give me
would
that.
never meet a
Go ahead.
motherfucker from Cuba saying I'm an American. A motherfucker from Canada saying I'm an
But that's
American.
considered
That's the
South
United
America. At the
States.
end of the day, it's called South America, nigga.
Listen, and you claim to be, you know what I'm saying, highly intelligent. This shit should be easy for you to grasp. You don't hear Mexicans calling themselves
I
Americans.
understand that, bro.
Just because you feel that way,
Hold
that
on.
don't mean that's the way it is,
Man,
brother.
fuck all that, bro. I'm gonna share my screen. We ain't got to argue about this shit. Fuck it. We ain't got to argue. I ain't gonna argue with you, bro. I'm just gonna share the
I'm not
screen.
arguing. I'm just trying to get you to
Okay.
understand that's
Hold on.
not the way the world view it. And we don't make up the world view.
Yeah, I definitely respect Ivan Van Sertima though.
Y'all
You
niggas
know,
idolize these punk ass black leaders.
Now,
def-
I mean, I give respect to all our black, you know what I'm saying, men that try to accomplish great things and bring our people some true
But I'm
understanding
about to
about
debunk
who we
your
are.
ass right here, right now, nigga, because you listen to me, bro. Listen to me. You misinterpreted and you taking it out of context of what I'm trying to convey to you. Look what it says right here, my nigga. Look what it says right here. It says, yes, South America. What you see right here? Brazil, Mexico. Yes, South America is a part of America. It's a part of America. It is a continent located entirely in the Western Hemisphere, and it's described as a southern sub-region of the Americas. Collectively, North and South America are often referred to the Americas. That's what I said. That's what I just conveyed to
Brother,
you,
listen
nigga.
to me. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand though, right? When you talking to people and you say America, they automatically know you talking about the United States.
But
When
America is
when
a
most
continent,
people
bro.
listen, most people when they referring to South America, they're gonna be specific and say South America or Brazil or where they talking about.
Listen. Check it out.
Nobody has a conversation and
Hold
called the
on, man. Hold
listen.
on, bro.
Nobody
I'm about to
includes
debunk you.
all of
I'm
the
about to debunk you. I'm about
Americas,
to break you down.
but you fools
I'm about to
over
break you
here.
down. I'm about to break you down because that's what it says right here, though. But I'm about to break you down even more. Because listen, you said referring to somebody from South America, you said they from Mexico. Even somebody here in the States,
That
they
ain't
don't
what I
necessarily.
said.
Hold on, that is what you said.
I
'Cause
said people from Mexico don't call themselves Americans. They call themselves Mexicans. People from South America don't call themselves South America. They call themselves Brazilians,
And listen to
Colombians.
the point I'm about to make, Rapper Lee. To somebody living in the States, they don't necessarily call themselves an American. They say, hey, I'm an Alabama nigga. I'm a Mississippi
But
nigga.
I'm from America.
I'm a Chicago nigga.
But I'm
The
from
same thing
America
with the
though.
people. Listen to me.
When a
Listen.
motherfucker
Do
from
people
South
from
America,
France call themselves European? Do people from Germany call themselves European? Do people from London call themselves European or from Europe?
sometimes,
Yeah, so we do too.
yeah, but people from
Exactly,
South
man. God,
America
what's
don't
wrong
call
with this
themselves
nigga?
American.
God damn. Robert Lee, bro, you're not getting what I'm trying to convey to you,
I
bro.
get what I listen. I understand what you trying to say, right? These places are still the Americas. And I
Correct.
don't disagree with that statement. But what I'm trying to get you to understand, you trying to use that to include them in a part of your theory. No, nigga.
No, it's a fact.
No. The shit that was going on in South America had nothing to do with you niggas in North America. You wasn't doing the same, you wasn't living the same way, you wasn't practicing the same shit. None of that. You're not connected in that way. You can
Nigga,
the indigenous people are connected
nigga,
you know what I'm saying, through
colonizers,
ancestral ties, but as
colonizers went
far
to
as
Haiti.
cultural ties,
Well,
they are
hold on. No,
totally
hold on,
different.
nigga. Colonizers went to Haiti, the the Republic of the Dominican.
First, before they came to America.
Bro, so
Before
what
they
the fuck
came
are
to the
you saying,
United States,
Robert?
they went to these places first.
I think you
Brother,
confused. I think you
it's
confused.
200, listen, it's 200 million African descent people in Brazil alone today. The largest single group of black people outside of Africa is in Brazil, nigga, not the United States.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And listen, we ain't connected to them niggas in South America. It ain't like we got some cousins that were dying there. Them niggas was
I don't.
Just
captured.
say the West. Just say the Western Hemisphere so that West Africa can include themselves in our shit.
Nah, West Africa ain't in the damn ain't included in the Western
Hey,
Hemisphere
Robert,
of
you
our
wrong,
shit.
man. It's not 200 million, nigga. It's 90 million. You was off 100 million. See what I'm saying?
Not in Brazil,
Yes, it is. It's 91 million, not 200 million. You're wrong.
brother. Brother,
It's 91
look that
million.
shit up again.
You see how
Cause
you niggas
shit just
overly
said the
exaggerate?
shit.
Hold on, bro. You see how you niggas overly exaggerate history, nigga? See what you niggas be doing?
No, brother. Look, that it's over 200 million
It's 90
black
million.
people in Brazil today,
It's,
brother. You
it's 90
lying.
million.
You
You put
lying,
you
brother.
put my screen?
What that's listen,
What
if
that say?
it's saying that,
What that say?
look up what's that other
What that
stat is
say?
called.
What that say? What that say, Robert Lee?
What
What
that
that say?
stat is called.
What that say? What's it on the screen?
91 million
All right, then.
Brazilians in Brazil. The
All right.
91 Brazilians are
African
91.
answer.
That's a 2010, brother. That's a
But these
2010.
numbers are still relevant. These numbers are
Nah,
still
brother,
relevant.
go to
That's what I don't know nothing.
2025.
Either
Go to
way, it's still
2025.
substantial. It's still
But
substantial numbers
listen,
either
and
way.
then another thing, they got a new classification down there in South America. I'm trying to think of what they call that shit. Another way
You know what's so disgusting?
to call
You know
black people.
what's so disgusting? Niggas like you and Afro-Asiatic think that everybody come from fucking Africa, bro. Y'all take the white man
Brother,
history and
they'll
run with it.
tell you. What the
Look,
It's
fuck are
bro.
you
disgusting.
talking about?
I,
It's
I,
disgusting. You niggas, it's disgusting.
Nigga, you disgusting, nigga. Cause
You
yeah,
look how
niggas
you feel. Look
thinking,
how you feel when
thinking,
motherfuckers bring out
thinking
the
comes
proof
from not
about our
knowing.
history. Oh, you
Thinking comes from
It's
disgusting,
not
your
nigga.
knowing.
history.
You hate your fucking
Your history.
black
The
ancestors.
science,
It's
the
your
science
history.
say that niggas come
I
from
don't
Africa.
All I'm
want
doing
to
is
hear your
speaking the facts,
pseudoscience or
brother. Why do that
Afro-Asiatic.
You
offend you?
motherfuckers don't like science. That's the problem.
You pseudo, nigga. I
You
don't
got a
like
Brother,
problem
pseudo
with
niggas.
all I'm
science.
doing
Get
is
the fuck
You
speaking
out
the
of here. I
pseudo.
ain't
facts. Why do
pseudo.
that offend
I
you?
put
You
the shit in your
pseudo.
face every day.
How?
Fuck out of
Everywhere
here.
you at,
Listen,
pseudo.
I put the
Listen,
shit in your
again,
face
right? I
every
said it was
day. I
over
put the
And you
200
science in your
pseudo.
million
face every
You
day.
black
pseudo,
Right on
people.
your
pseudo.
forehead.
Listen, I said
And you the
Right
about
on your
same
200.
nigga.
forehead.
You the same nigga that scream all this anti-white man shit.
Now that's all you want to talk about. But
No,
the
no, hold
science I
on.
put on your
No,
forehead
I'm
every
listening
day,
to
nigga.
you.
Nigga mad as
The
fuck.
science on your forehead.
Afro-Asiatic. This is what you do. You'll go
Man,
sleep. No, hold
you
on,
want to
bro.
talk? You want to deflect from the science? That's what you want to do.
And it's bullshit science. It's bullshit.
This shit crazy.
Why is it bullshit?
Can
Nigga get
science be?
mad
Can
as
science?
hell. You
Listen, man.
start
Hold on.
talking
I
about
ain't gonna
black
argue
people.
with you, bro.
Now
Go
let's
ahead.
get. Let's get it. No, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's have some decorum in this
Well,
dialogue.
you the one don't got the
Let me
decorum
deal with
right
him.
now,
Let me deal with
brother.
Afro Man real quick. Let me deal with Afro Man. We don't need somebody on the sideline. Let me deal with this nigga
Brother,
real quick.
you just sat here and called me all these names,
I didn't call you
trying to
no
prove
name,
me
brother.
wrong,
But my
right?
brother, I
Listen,
didn't call you a name.
listen, but at the same time, you was trying to prove me wrong.
You
You
got
know what I'm
proven
saying?
wrong.
Don't act like I'm lying because I'm just speaking about a
My
certain
African
topic.
brother. My African brother. You didn't. I did prove you wrong.
How, brother? You brought up a study from 2000. Okay, so let me drop. Go ahead and get him. Deal with him right now. So let me drop something in the back for you.
This nigga Robert Lee. Hey, Afro Man.
Yes, sir, brother. True Zone.
Science can be wrong, bro. You know that, right?
Yeah, bro. I know science can.
Science can be inaccurate.
Mm,
Sometimes science can be inaccurate. Sometimes
it can be.
even not a coincidence agree with that. I say can some of this evidence be wrong? Take a second look at it, and it can be proven to be wrong. He said, "Yeah, I agree with that." So even Dylan, you can't give validity to all this so-called science, bro. It's like you read. It's like you take it and run with it. But go ahead, you got it. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't take it and run with it. I'm a reader, and I've been reading this stuff for a while. It's a multitude of papers that say the same thing, brother. That's all I'm saying. No hostility or nothing. It's just a multitude of scientific papers that say the same thing. That we have a close relationship with West Africans. That's just what it says. It's a multitude of papers that say so. I'm not saying that there wasn't mixture here. I got a daughter with a woman from Louisiana. Her parents is from Louisiana. She's of Seminole descent. She's black, 5'9", kind of tall, brown skin, curly hair, beautiful woman. She has Seminole descent. You know what I mean? I don't deny that. I don't deny that the population is mixed together. But to say the all of that is just Indian, that's false. You know what I mean?
Bro, when we dealing with these Australian Aboriginals here, bro, and I'm not hitting at the fact that niggas is Aboriginal. 'Cause I ain't with that. But I'm just saying, look at these people. These are black and brown people, right? And said these people have been in Australia for 60,000, 70,000 years. How is
That's
it a
true.
far? Why is it a far stretch of the imagination? Why would it be outlandish to think that black and brown people have been here just as long in America, bro? That would that's hitting at the fact that everybody doesn't derive or come from Africa, bro. That's what I'm saying. With me, this is dealing with just common sense, bro. You can't sit here and tell me that America was just some desolate place and only these goddamn Native Americans was here. That's bullshit, bro.
Yeah, but True Zone, even the Australians originally come from Africa, according to the data. According to modern
But that
science,
data,
Australians are descended from Africans
but
that left that
we
left
just
out
but we just
Native only means that you were born here.
right.
that
I agree
left
with
out
that.
of Africa. They left out of Africa over 100,000 years ago,
But shit,
and they tried it.
peep
You
this,
know.
peep this, bro. When you feel like that's asinine, when you feel like that's just complete garbage, a hogwash. But it was saying that everybody comes from Africa, bro. That's to me thinking that's nonsense to me, bro. And that's an assault on everybody's intelligence.
Why when you can trace it through the genes? Why is it got to be nonsense if you can trace it through the gene pool? If you can trace it straight through the genetics, the mutations, the letters, it all points
Hey,
to
True Zone.
African
I
origin.
posted the link in the back.
You
I
remember I
can't
posted.
hear y'all, so I'm about to drop out and come back in.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with Negroes, needing to get together and build, here. I don't think so. These arguments or whatever.
Hey,
It's
Humlin,
just that
Hey, Humlin, I see you in the back. You gotta jump down. You gotta drop down and come back up.
everybody don't agree, but that's a part of the problem too. That's right up to Big New Baginski and Henry Kissinger's, they didn't want us to
I'm
get
saying, who's
together.
responsible for this information from saying that all? Because it's saying right here, it's saying that there's overwhelming scientific consensus and that all modern humans, Homo sapiens, originated in Africa, supported by genetic, fossil, and archaeological evidence. This theory known as out of Africa theory, uh, posits that our species evolved in Africa approximately 300,000 years ago and later spread across the globe, replacing earlier Hominian populations. Recent studies have also proposed that modern humans have been descendants from multiple populations. So I'm saying, let's deal with this. It says theory, right? Out of Africa theory.
Yeah.
A theory factual?
Yeah, but a scientific theory is not like me and you theorizing. It's backed by data
No,
points,
no.
point after point after
This isn't
point.
say this doesn't say scientific
No,
theory. This says
no. Well,
uh,
it's talking about scientific theory, bro. It's backed by data points. It's not like just me or you, not being qualified or
no.
just having a
I
theory.
know what I'm reading here, bro. This does
Man,
not
come
say
on,
scientific
bro.
theory here, my nigga.
Oh man, bro. Look up scientific theory, bro,
But
so we
this
can
is
get
no, listen
clarity.
to me, bro. Listen to me. I'm gonna look that up for you in a minute. I got you. But this right here does not say scientific theory right here. This says right here verbatim the theory known as the out of Africa theory. This doesn't say the out of Africa scientific theory. It doesn't say that.
Okay, okay,
Brother,
brother.
the out, the out of Africa theory is a scientific theory.
Yes, it
Like, what
is.
the fuck are you talking about, my nigga?
No, hold on. Hold on, nigga, chill. Then you chill the fuck out before you go in the back.
Like, nigga, you got to understand what the fuck you talking about before you have these discussions.
I can have him on the fly.
Then how the fuck
Freestyle.
you ain't know the out of Africa theory is a scientific theory? It's
I knew
backed
that.
up
I knew
through
that already,
science,
nigga.
nigga, and
I knew
evidence.
that already. Hold on. God damn, bro. Listen. Hold on,
Truth
before
Zone
we
definitely
gonna get into that.
intelligent.
Hold on. We're gonna get into this.
Truth
We're gonna
Zone
get into this.
definitely
It's
Hold
too
on,
intelligent,
young
hold
to
bro.
on,
have
but
this discussion, bro.
but hold on, nigga. Hold on, let me deal with Afro Man. Because I can't talk to two niggas at one time, bro. Can old data be challenged by new data, a new evidence that's found? That can
Brother,
supersede.
science allows that.
Of course.
All
Yeah.
science
Okay, let me
allows
read
that,
it.
bro.
Okay, let me read this real quick then. Okay, if
Yeah.
you agreeing with that, hold on. If we agreeing with that, let me read this real quick. It says the outer Africa theory is being challenged by new evidence and alternative hypotheses suggesting a more complex narrative of human origins. So the outer Africa theory, scientific theory, is being challenged by new data right now as we speak.
Brother, they got
Hold
to
on, bro.
have evidence,
Listen
though,
to
bro.
me. If they come out right now and say, "Hey, man, we got new data that supersedes that overshadows the old,"
Nobody would take you serious without any evidence,
this is
brother.
their shit, though, nigga.
So
I'm
what
just
if
what
you
I'm reading,
say it?
idiot.
Listen, they shit is backed up through evidence.
Bro, you're not
If
getting
you
what the
don't have
fuck
no
I'm. Go ahead.
evidence, the scientific community is not going to take you seriously. That's why you don't hear about any other alternative theories. You only hear about the out of Africa one. Why? Because it's the only one that got evidence.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. I just read this right here to I just read that, Jazz. Listen to me, bro. Check this out. Hear me clearly, Afro man.
Hmm.
We are all in agreement with the fact that old data. Somebody, you gotta mute your mic, Jazz. That old,
Fine.
these old scientific theories, these that all this data they've been collecting. If they come along with new hypotheses and a new scientific theory saying, "Hey, man, you know what? Everybody don't come from Africa." If they prove, and it says that right here verbatim, that's what there's new evidence that's challenging the old data. If that was to come true, they say, hey, that everybody don't originate out of Africa. Would y'all give validity to that? Yes or no?
Listen.
From their science,
The-
let Afro Man say that real quick. Yes or no, Afro Man? You give me a direct answer.
No.
Even with even with these new scientists that challenging the it says because it says right here the out of
Even
Africa theory is being challenged by new evidence.
even with them saying that, the preponderance of evidence, meaning the greatest amount of evidence, demonstrates that the origin of Homo sapiens sapien is in Africa. Even with them having a small argument or indications of some other evidence or theory, I understand that. But the preponderance of evidence says that the origin is Africa for Homo sapiens sapien, which would be us.
Go ahead,
you can't get
Robert Lee.
around that, homie.
Go ahead, Robert Lee.
No, I'm just saying you can't. He said enough. You can't get around that. That's a fact right there. Exactly what he said. He said what I needed to say.
Who want the mic next? I'm going to read this real quick. Jazz, you want the
Go
mic?
ahead. Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
What's up?
Good morning, Miss Jazzy.
Hey, Afro. Hey, Nabi.
Hey, Jazzy.
Good morning, Jasmine.
Hey,
Hey, K
Nabi.
Dub.
Hey, Afro.
Hey, K Dub. I don't know Humbling's up there. Peace.
Humbling.
What's up?
Hold on,
Truth
humbling.
Zone.
Humbling. If you can hear me, you need to connect your camera and your mic. It's not gonna let you. It's not gonna let you connect your device. But
So, Afro and Robert Lee, y'all believe that we came from monkeys. We evolved from monkeys, right?
No.
No, no,
Well,
Nobody
how come
said
you don't
that.
believe
no.
that part, but you believe that we
Nobody.
all came from
Science don't even
Africa?
say that. Ain't nobody finna argue with you about this either.
Okay,
About the
we
monkey shit.
evolved from
I'm
some
not.
creature that was less
Nobody
than a
said
human.
that either.
No, no, I don't believe that, sister.
Okay, I just want to make sure if y'all believe one theory or the other or all of them.
Well, I'll add the sidebar on that a bishop is known as a primate. So, yeah, that part.
And that's what y'all mad about. That
No, I just asked the question. Why am I got to be mad? Because I
nah, I
asked you a
just saying.
question.
I just asked the
Because we
question
going
too.
on
Is that what y'all
scientific
mad about?
theories. So
Scientific theories are
if
backed
one
up by
theory is
evidence.
good, then all the theories should be good, right?
No. A scientific
Oh, well,
theory is
that's
backed up by
crazy.
evidence. A theory is just somebody You know what I'm saying? Thinking that, oh, it
But
possibly could
it's the
go this
out of
way.
Africa theory.
No, it's a scientific theory. It's not just a
But
theory.
so is a theory of evolution.
Listen to me.
No,
Listen
no,
to
no,
me.
no. Listen to me.
No,
The
listen.
theory
Just hear
of
me out.
evolution, along with the
I
theory
never
of
said we're
relativity
not even
and
talking
the
about
out
the
of
theory of
Africa
evolution,
theory, are
right?
all theories, scientific
Hold on, hold
theories.
on.
We're not talking about
Let me read this quick, Jack. Hold on, Robert. Let me read this real quick, and y'all got it. It says right here, verbatim. It says, yes, scientific theories can be wrong. They are subject to revision or rejection based on new evidence and understanding. Scientific theories are well substantiated explanations of natural phenomenon developed through rigorous testing and observation. They are not mere guesses, but they are based on a substantial body of evidence. However, the nature of scientific and such, the theories are always open to scrutiny and can be modified or disproven as new data emerges. That's what I try to convey to you niggas, bro.
brother.
So,
No, you
hold on,
didn't.
give me 10 more
You
seconds.
try
There's
to
Hold on,
say
nothing
okay.
wrong with
what
you
Give me 10
that
more
says
conveying
seconds.
what we saying,
Give
nigga.
me 10 more
There's
That
seconds,
nothing
bro.
wrong
shit
with you
just said
Don't
conveying
what
cut
that,
in.
exactly
bro.
Give me
what
10 more
me and
seconds.
Afro said,
Don't cut in. Give me 10 more seconds and you got it, my nigga. Because I'm
brother.
about to go watch Windows. Give me 10 more seconds, bro. Give me 10 more seconds. Listen, bro. This is what I tried to get you in. This is what I conveyed to you, this nigga Afro Asiatic. I said dealing with scientific theories, bro, as new evidence emerges, that shit can be debunked. They can go against their own science by saying, hey, you know what? Everybody don't come out of Africa. So when new evidence emerges, bro, and they say, hey, you know what? That old data that we thought everybody come from Africa is a scientific theory. Our new scientific theory is that everybody come from out of Brazil.
Guess what? Guess what, True
Mm.
Zone?
Y'all will have to
No
run
new
with that.
science has
At that
emerged,
point, y'all will have to run with that.
brother.
Yeah,
Stop.
that hasn't
Just
happened. That
stop it.
hasn't happened, True
But,
It
Zone.
but
hasn't
I'm
happened, my
saying a
nigga.
scientific theory can be wrong, nigga. You
Brother,
can't get
It
to
listen.
hasn't.
You
It
read that
hasn't
shit and
happened,
Give
still
me
don't
10
bro.
more seconds.
comprehend
Give
the
me 10
shit.
more seconds. Give me 10 more seconds, bro.
Nah,
I'm
brother.
telling
Come on, my nigga. You just sat
I'm
here
telling
and read
you,
that
bro.
shit and you don't
No,
comprehend it,
hold on. Cause hold
brother.
on.
You
Oh,
don't
come on, man,
fucking
bro. Man,
comprehend
watch
the
this, bro.
shit,
Watch this. Where you at? I'm gonna put you in the back real quick. Cause you're gonna keep talking over me. Afroasiatic, bro. Listen to me, bro. You say I'm saying that y'all niggas is giving too much validity to a scientific theory, and a scientific theory can be proven wrong, my nigga.
I understand that, Truth Zone. I understand
So
that
what's
that
the
exists
argument
in,
then?
oh, brother. I understand that that exists in science because science is always open to new information. But again, I will state the preponderance, the majority, the huge amount of evidence states that the source is African right now. There are other theories on the periphery, on the fringe, that say that it may be elsewhere, but the preponderance of evidence places the source in Africa for Homo sapiens sapiens. I
all right, let me
understand what
say
you're
You're
this.
saying,
supposed to
though.
Let me
go
say
by the
this. Let me
company
say
I,
this.
under,
line.
Let me
I
say this right quick.
understand what Truth Zone is saying clearly. But one thing we can say about scientific theory is it's that backed by data points, data points,
Hey,
data
Chief,
points. They
hey,
build,
Big Chief, let me
they
take your wrench, bro.
build the argument. They build
Now
the
they take
argument on data points.
Hey, Big Chief, I didn't take your wrench, bro. I don't know how your wrench went missing. I ain't take your. I'm gonna get back to you because I didn't know, I didn't unwrench you. But go ahead. So you saying you don't disagree with me, right?
Let me say this.
I
Let me say
don't
this,
I
right?
don't disagree. I don't disagree with you that theories are left open-ended because it's always open to new information, but the
So
preponderance of evidence places it in Africa still,
what if
bro.
I'm saying okay. That's what I'm saying. Okay, okay, I get what you're saying. I'm saying if new evidence arises and they say, you know what, all life started from the Americas. Then what, bro? Then what?
We got to change what
Everything that
our
you know to
understanding
you,
of things. But
everything
guess
that you
what?
know. Oh,
It gonna have to be.
it's
It gonna
good.
have to be some evidence. It's not just somebody thinking it's possible, and we just change our fucking mind, nigga. We didn't. They didn't found. You know what I'm saying? They can follow back the goddamn on because you know they done mapped out the human genome, so they can follow back through the Hablo group and go right back to Africa. This is why they call this shit the mitochondria Eve and the mitochondria Adam, nigga, because they already know what DNA strain is the oldest motherfucking one on the planet where everybody come from. So like, yo, you talking about the what if, the possibility that hasn't happened yet. It's irrelevant right now, my nigga. Find that shit and then come back.
But you know
I
why?
have a
Because
question. I have a question.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
When did the out of Africa theory start? Uh, When did the whole Homo sapien sapien conversation first come out in history? Can anybody give me a year for that?
Let me look it up. I got you. Give me a second. I'm looking. I'm putting it on screen real quick. Give
You
me a minute.
you want to know when white people start talking about it, but what you
Out
failing
of
to
Africa
realize,
theory
That ain't what
became
I said
prevalent
I
all
wanted to
over
hold on,
know.
the
can I
Navi.
answer?
The out of
Can I
Africa
give
theory
my
became
can I
prevalent
give
all
my
over the world
explanation?
in the mid
Okay, cool. He finna
1980s.
look it up. He finna
In
look
the
it up and
mid,
give
I
you the
already looked it
textbook
up. The
answer.
mid 1980s, it
Okay,
became
cool.
prevalent all around the world.
Let me say this
The
though.
out of Africa theory.
But she's right.
Let me
She's
say
right. She's
this.
right. 1980. She's right. 1980.
Listen,
It's 20,
let me
30
say
years
this
ago.
though.
So it's not.
Listen,
Oh shit! It's
let me
not. It
say
hasn't
this.
even been that long. It ain't
Listen,
even been 30 years.
The
let me
same
say
time
this,
when we
right?
became African American.
Check this out though. Those grave sites that they excavating and digging up over there in Africa and finding these old um these bones that then been buried fucking 1,000,000 years old. These people was actually laid in a grave site, showing that the people back then was practicing, you know what I'm saying, a culture
Burial
of
ritual.
burying.
Yeah,
You
burial
feel
So
ritual.
me? So we know
it's not
But
humans.
suspicious
this
that
Listen,
became
white
prevalent. Hold on,
scientists
listen,
man.
are
One
saying
mic.
that
So
listen,
Hold
it
on, one
didn't
mic,
everybody
even
came
man.
from
start around the
One
Africa.
mic.
scramble for
Man,
Africa
one
hey,
in
mic.
the
Hold
hold on.
late
on,
Why you
man. One
motherfuckers
mic.
1800s.
cut me off?
One
Why
mic.
the
One
fuck I
mic in
can't
front
finish
of
what
us.
I
It's
was saying?
No,
one mic, bro.
1900s,
Why
Bobby.
the fuck
Navi.
I can't
Hold
finish
on,
what the
man.
fuck I
One
was
mic,
saying?
bro. Hold on, man. One goddamn
I'm
mic,
trying to
man.
hear
1980.
you,
Why the
sis. I
fuck
can't
I
hear
Pull
you.
can't
it up, man.
finish what I
One
was
I
mic,
heard
saying?
you say
man.
1980.
Now
1980.
watch this. Watch
Okay.
this.
Why the fuck I
One
can't finish what
fucking
I was
mic,
saying?
man. Goddamn. Shut the fuck, bro. One mic, bro. Stop
I
doing
was the
that.
one talking.
Everybody can't
You
talk at one
interrupted me.
time, nigga. Everybody can't talk at one
I
time.
was
Why the fuck y'all
almost
be doing that,
finished.
Bro,
bro?
that's
I
the
was
tactic of
almost
a
finished.
saboteur.
I was almost finished. All I needed was 10 more seconds.
Go ahead.
Again, the
Hurry up.
people was practicing burying people. You know what I'm saying? They had a culture and
That
every
was never the
goddamn thing.
question.
Why the fuck?
That part.
Man, let this nigga finish before he start crying. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, nigga, when I do it to you
Prince
punk
said,
ass
don't
niggas, you
cry.
start crying.
No, Robert Lee, listen to me, bro. Listen, the out of African theory became prevalent in the 1980s. That's damn near what 30 something years ago, bro.
Can I
So
say something?
so
Can
they
I
basing
finish
it
what
off
I
of
was trying to
no,
say,
hold
right?
on, hold on. They basing it
Why
off
the
of
fuck I
modern
got to hold on every time for y'all, but
man.
y'all
Come
won't shut
on,
the fuck
man.
up when I'm
God,
talking?
man, go ahead, nigga.
All right, then in 10 seconds, my nigga, goddamn. Listen, again, right? Those people, that's when white people learned this shit. Our people knew how
I don't even
long.
know what a white
Listen,
people is.
damn, my nigga, go ahead. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
That's right.
Stupid ass motherfuckers. Y'all just like to hear your dumb ass talk and say stupid shit.
Man, listen, I'm trying to really have a conversation with you, Robert Lee, my nigga. I'm
Well,
telling
tell your
you,
motherfucking birds to shut the fuck up.
Afro
Why are
man.
you so
You
mad?
supposed
We
to
all was
follow the
talking
birds
before we
anyway,
got
isn't that
here.
right?
Let
Yeah,
the
You're
but
ladies
supposed to
tell
come
me.
follow the
on,
trail
y'all.
of the birds
I gotta
anyway,
get ready
don't
to
you,
go. I
nigga?
gotta get ready to go, man.
Come
Y'all
on,
got
y'all.
go ahead.
I was gonna say I was thinking that the out of Africa Homo sapiens sapien would have at least started in the late 1800s since they were doing reconstruction and you had to scramble for Africa. It didn't start back then.
No,
The
they
world ain't
didn't.
began when white people discovered shit.
I stop
It
saying white to me. It just does not fucking
Who are
compute
those people
shit.
you talking about?
it
Who are those fucking
coincides.
people you talking about start
I'm
in the
talking about the late
1800s? Who
1800s,
are the
and I'm
people
talking
you
about
talking
Homo
about in the late
sapiens sapien,
1800s
and
that
I'm talking
discovered
about
it?
the out of Africa
Who
story.
are the people you talking about that came up with the evolutionary theory? Who are
You
they?
tell me, brother.
Motherfucker, no, you
That
the
was
one
my
brought them up.
question.
You
That
brought
was
them
my
up. You
question.
tell us.
That was my question, nigga.
No, no, and I said you tell us. I said it was
No,
white
you
people,
tell me. I
goddamn it.
got a question
Are they
on the
not
floor.
white people?
You like talking.
Are they
You
not white
sore
people?
thumb ass.
Are they white people or not?
I don't know. What does that mean?
Pink fucking people, goddamn it. You know what the
I
fuck
don't know
white
any
people
pink
is.
people. I
Well,
don't
who
know
the
any
fuck are the
purple
people?
people,
Is
people
Darwin a
eaters
cracker?
either.
Is Darwin a white? Is Darwin
I know
whatever
Ritz
the fucking nigga
crackers.
name?
I know
Is he a
saltines.
white
I
man?
know mazes. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Is you a nigga?
It ain't on my birth certificate that I'm a
Is you
nigga.
black?
Is it on your birth
Is
certificate
you
that you a
black?
nigga?
Is you black?
No, I'm actually brown.
You Negro?
I don't know if that's on my birth certificate either. I think they
How
took
old
it
are you?
off.
How old are you?
None of your goddamn
You a
business.
Negro on your birth certificate. I know how old
I don't
your
have
ass is.
nothing
You
on
about
my birth
80 years
How
old.
certificate.
old am I?
So,
Negro
and
How
on your
old am I?
motherfucking
and
birth
I'm
How
certificate.
old am
54.
I?
It doesn't say no
Fuck
race
up
on my
out of
birth
here.
certificate,
You born in
nor does it
60
show a race for
something,
either one of
goddamn
my
it.
parents.
I
That
can't hear
shit
you,
say
Robert Lee.
Negro.
Robert Lee, I can't hear you.
You born in the
And I'll show my
60s.
birth
That shit say
certificates, both
When was
of
I
Negro.
them.
born? Hold on,
I
citizen.
don't know. I don't know
Then
you,
shut
lady.
the fuck up.
Shit, but I know you old. You didn't said it on here plenty of times. You close to 70 something. So you had to be
I'm
born in
70
probably the
something. That's funny
60s.
as fuck.
Let me see, you close to 70 something.
Yeah, she is.
I'm fucking 70 something now. God damn. Okay. My question was about Homo sapiens sapien and the out of Africa story theory.
Okay,
Yes.
those people that you talking about that
Was it the
so called
1800s or the 1980s, bruh?
again, right? I just I can I
1800s
finish what I was
or
saying? I heard you. I
1980,
don't know,
nigga?
ma'am. I don't know,
Then
ma'am.
shut the fuck up.
The
Listen,
answer's
listen.
on the
This the
screen right
thing,
here,
right?
man.
We
Hold on,
never
man. I
brought
believe.
up
Look at
that
the
shit.
screen.
You brought
Look at
that
the
up,
screen.
right?
Look at the screen, bro.
And again,
Go ahead, True
what
Zone.
I'm trying to say
You know what I'm
is
saying? Hold on, Afroasiatic. Hold on. Look at read the screen. You say you don't know. It says the out of Africa theory was posits that modern humans originated in Africa, migrated to other parts of the world, began to gain prominence in the late 20th century, particularly in the 1980s. The out of Africa theory based a combination of genetic, fossil, archaeological evidence. I'm reading game code, nigga. Nobody cannot read me, nigga. But that's besides the point. But that shit became prevalent in the 1980s, nigga.
check
The
this out,
80s,
brother. Can I
motherfucker.
say
Yeah,
something?
but can
That
I get a
data is
word
on the
in on
third.
that? Can I
That
get a word in on it?
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
God
Afro. Go
damn,
ahead.
I
yeah.
Let
don't care.
Afro speak.
Just to add on, you know, that came from the development of the tools to be able to analyze the stuff. You know, the anthropology, they were already doing craniometrics and cranial measurements, bone density, things like that. But the genetics just gave them another tool to reaffirm that. That's all. And that tool was developed in the 1980s.
Sorry, bro.
The
Don't you find?
genetics,
I'm saying, don't you find?
I'm just trying to wrap it up. The genetics to study it carefully and more precisely was developed in the 80s.
I'm
That's why
saying,
that
don't you
comes
find
out
that?
like that.
Don't you find it odd? They try to make every melanated person. They try to paint every black, every dark complected person as having some type of tie to Africa, bro. That's
Yeah, but
garbage, nigga. That's bullshit to me.
True Zone, these racist ass white people, they don't even want to admit, a lot of them don't even want to admit this shit. But the whole basically is telling us the whole world was basically black people first. They
There
don't
you
want to
go.
admit that. They don't want to admit that shit.
There you go.
They don't want to admit that shit. You know, but
There
they
you
have,
go.
but the
If
science
you're
is
saying,
forcing them to,
hold on. If you're saying the whole world was
admit this
black
shit.
at first, that means all four corners, because you a Bible
No,
thumper.
Listen,
No, hold
bro,
on,
no,
no. Let me
not
finish. Let
all
me
four
finish. No,
out
hold
corners.
on,
of
hold on.
Africa though, out of Africa
No,
though,
man.
is
Hold
what they
on,
stuck
nigga.
to. Out
No,
of
hold on.
Africa.
No, hold on, nigga. Because you a Bible head, nigga. Because you always say that, nigga. Black people always been on four corners of this earth, nigga. So that means every geographical landmass, the American landmass, the European, every landmass,
Well,
y'all
that's
saying
not
that black
true.
people.
I
It's
That
don't
all
care
black,
who
out of
believe that
Africa,
based off
shit.
of
bro.
what
That's
he
not true.
says, his logic. That's what
It's
they
all
say.
It's
out
not
of
true, and
Africa.
I don't care who believe it.
All right,
All
then, son.
out of Africa.
Hey, you see what I'm doing, Copper Draco? Do you peep what I'm doing? You peep game, nigga? Hmm?
I don't give a fuck, nigga. That's not true. I
Of course, you're
stand
gonna
on the
say it's
truth.
not true.
Yeah, they don't want to admit it. You
Can
know,
can 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 DNA evidence and scientific theories, and all of this shit that they don't came up with. Can this shit, is it worth taking a second look at? Is evidence in general worth taking a second look at? Even
of
in a murder
course,
trial, you can
of
always go back
course,
and take a second look at evidence to
Of
reverse what
course,
happened or what was said.
Yeah,
absolutely,
you
of course,
definitely can take a second look at everything.
no
Okay,
problem.
then.
absolutely,
Even this
of
shit,
course.
even dealing with this
If
shit,
you come
even
up with the same
hold on, bro.
answer, if you come up with the
Man, come
same
on, man.
answer, then what?
Even hold on, bro. I got you. Even dealing with this shit right here, they can all, like they said, new evidence is coming on the horizon,
No, it says
and they're taking a second
when
look at
it
it.
do. It ain't said it's
No,
coming up, nigga.
it's
It
bro.
said
Don't make me read it
listen,
again. Don't
listen
make me see.
again.
You don't comprehend. Let me read it
You
again
don't
for you.
comprehend what
Let me read
you
it again.
read,
Let me read it again.
brothers. Listen, let's read it.
Read it again for
Listen,
you.
read it sentence by sentence. Let's
Read it
break
again.
this
I'm not
motherfucker
breaking
down
nothing down for
by
you,
the
nigga.
sentence, nigga, because you can't fucking comprehend. So after you read one sentence, stop and let's have a
Hey,
fucking
King Ye.
discussion about
Hey,
what you read.
King Ye, bring your dragonfly looking ass up here. Let's see who can read better, bitch. I dare you to hit this link. Come on up here. Nigga, when you hit the panel yesterday, you talk slow. I wonder why he stays in the fucking chat, nigga. You sound slow as shit. You better off just staying in the fucking chat. Nigga, you could barely
He
talk
said,
English fluent. You could barely. This nigga so hard to talk English fluently. I see why most of these niggas hang around in the chat and they don't hit panels. Because if they came up here, they would embarrass themselves. These niggas sound remedial. When this nigga hit the panel, I said, this nigga sound retarded. I said, nigga, stay in the chat and stay at a grown folk business, nigga. But go ahead. Who we got? Who want it? Y'all got it.
Don't everybody dive in at once?
Right, I can give it to you, but what you gonna do with it? You so I'm not trying to be. I'm not. My stance is not that.
Hold on, Jazz, baby. Did I just stutter while I
As
was
he
reading? Hold on, I'm gonna ask Copper. Did I stutter anytime I read any of this shit?
Nah, man. Nah.
Nah, but you still ain't comprehending what you're reading.
So what the fuck is Kanye talking about?
I don't know, man. Why you paying attention to the chat, nigga?
Because I can, nigga. I can do that. I am comprehending what
Looking
I'm
for a way
reading.
out of this
You
ass
in
cut,
no, I'm
nigga,
not looking.
early
I'm
this
not looking
morning.
for a way out. You in denial, bro. You know you in
No,
denial.
you in denial, nigga.
You in denial.
Listen again, right?
That's
We
why.
not saying right. We not we gonna just dismiss some factual evidence that may come up that may come up, but right now it hasn't. So for you to just throw all your motherfucking bread behind the what if and the possibility, nigga, you looking dumb right now.
These
Like, no,
possibilities. I'm saying in 30 years times, bro, Max.
brother.
These
See, you
hypotheses.
guessing again. You
Hold on.
wishing. You
Hold on.
wishing.
In 30
Why
years
you
time,
can't
mark
accept
my words.
what it is
I'm gonna
right
say this
now?
and I'm gonna
But
head up.
hold
Go
up.
ahead. Go ahead.
Why is it so? Why it make you feel so? You know what I'm saying? Hurt or upset to accept what the science is saying right now. You should be proud.
This nigga crazy. You are not.
I'm just
Feeling
like
nothing
it's just that
more than
so many things that
feeling.
we have been told have turned out to not be true. That's
Name
where my stance
one.
is. A lot of
Name
things that
one.
we have been taught and told have turned out to not be true or has changed over the
Man, I just
years.
fucked up my mic. Now
So
I can't hear shit.
so that's
so
all. Everything needs to be questioned in regards to education and scientific information. Being the fact that the things have changed, and we have to look at who is in charge and who's trying to be in a superior situation. Then you have to look at political things, like with the fact that this out of Africa theory, which I just found out just now, just became prevalent around the world in the 1980s, in the mid to late 1980s, which is the exact same time when they changed us from being black to being African American. You have to look at all these different things in context with the fact that we've been lied to. And once you find out a group of people have lied to you one time, you have to question everything. And if you don't, and you accept everything as it's given to you, then something's wrong with you.
We should question everything. We should. I agree with that. We should question.
that's right, Jazz. Cook.
I just never seen no shit like this in my life to
Yeah,
where
cooking.
hold on, in my tangible life, bro, I don't deal with shit like this. I gotta I come into a virtual space like this and I'm getting so much pushback just over nigga. I'm not saying that I'm Indian. I'm not saying that I'm Native American, none of that bullshit. I'm just saying niggas always
Right.
been here. And I'm standing on that, bro. I'm gonna die standing on that, nigga. It is what it is, bro.
I
The
think
truth
brown
will be
people have been
said
all
that
over the
day in
world
court.
All throughout the Americas, bro.
and the
All
whole
throughout the
world.
Americas, bro. In the whole
Hey,
world for
That's
but
my
sure.
check this
stance.
out.
I
True zone.
the whole world too,
Hey,
yeah, for
True
sure.
Zone. Hey, we'll support you if you found some evidence to back that up. We'll
Yeah,
support you.
yeah. You looking at the evidence, you looking at it. What that nigga
Nigga,
tell
no,
what
no,
that nigga
no,
tell
no.
Officer Hoyt? What he tell
Listen,
Officer Hoyt in training day? He said, I thought we was going to the office. He said,
listen.
we in the office,
You
baby.
Every
said,
time white people showed up, they found brown people wherever they
brother,
went.
sister, listen.
Okay.
Just because those Native Americans was brown, that don't mean they was like us. Kendrick Lamar tried to tell y'all they not like us. And he was talking about all these other people that look like us and pretending to be us. But they not like us. We're not the same. So those
Oh,
people
them black
that they
folks
saw
aren't
that
either.
was could have been brown, because none of them was black like a lot of niggas. But the brown ones that y'all want to act like could have been black people, they could have been black because they look at them, they brown. No, they weren't niggas either. They weren't niggas. They wasn't. When a nappy
That's
head
cool,
nigga
man.
inside.
Robert Lee is the product of the so-called quote unquote white man's indoctrination. A psychological. He's a personification of white man's psychological warfare. The nigga that they put on niggas with this out of Africa bullshit, bro. He's the product of that. The perfect example of that, bro. And this ain't no slight towards you. I get it. I understand why you think the way you think. Because it's hard to break that. It's hard to break that chain, bro. I get it.
And
Everybody,
So
where
true.
would I learn that at? Think about this. Where would I learn that at?
What did you learn in that?
You think I learned that in high school or middle school?
Shit, I
Because I
don't know.
ain't
You
go to
tell me.
college. Listen to me.
You
I
tell
ain't
me.
go to college.
Okay, you tell me what you learned in that. Where'd you learn
I
it?
ain't go to
You tell me.
college. I mean, you the one claim I got this wonderful indoctrination from a white man's
Where did you
school or
learn
something.
this
But which school?
propaganda from?
Where
Tell me.
you
Convey it to
think,
me.
nigga? Where you
Where?
think about it, brother.
Tell
Where
me.
you think I got it from?
Tell me. Tell me.
No. You know where these niggas get this type
No,
of
you need to tell
indoctrination
me.
from,
Tell me,
right?
bro. I ain't
What
about to argue
grade?
with you about it.
I
Tell
put it
me.
like this. I ain't get it in high school or middle school or motherfucking primary school or kindergarten. So, and I ain't go to college.
Or via television?
I mean, nigga, you got to tell me. You the one say I'm
No, I want
indoctrinated
to,
with
bro.
some
I ain't got
lies or
all
something.
day, Robert. You got to make
Me either,
listen.
my nigga. Shit,
You want to
nigga,
be
I've been
long with
asking
it.
you to tell me.
I
Now you
want you to
want me
tell
to
me where you
tell
get it
you.
from.
I said I don't. I said I didn't get indoctrinated by no motherfucking white man. You said I did.
Just
So I'm
because
asking you where.
that's where it comes from.
Where?
Where'd you get it from?
Oh my fucking God, no, nigga.
Did somebody tell you orally in your family? Where'd you get it from?
Nigga, this is sad.
No, I'm asking a question. I'm asking legitimate questions here. Where'd you get it from?
Again, right? So I haven't been indoctrinated. You
Where
saying
did you
I
get it
have.
from, Robert Lee?
Listen. You saying I have, right? I'm telling you I haven't. And I'm asking you,
Who
since you convinced that
you
I
want to ask?
have,
You want me to answer a question with a question, or I'm trying to ask you a question at the same time?
brother.
You
And
trying to
my
confuse the
answer is
conversation?
I have
I see the
not
games you
been
playing. You play
indoctrinated.
games. Don't play games. Where did you get it from, Robert Lee?
Brother, I have
Oral
not been
tradition,
indoctrinated.
orally from your family, via television, school curriculum. Where'd you get it from? Where? Which one? Out of which one? From
Who
where?
do I sound like? Okay, I'll
Where
put it
did
like that.
you
I
get
went
it
to
from,
Harvard.
Robert
I
Lee?
went to Harvard.
See, now you BSing, nigga. Where'd you get it
Nah,
from?
I'm being for real. I went to Harvard.
You see, I see the games you people want to
I
play
went to
now.
Harvard, motherfucker.
Because once he conveys to me where he got it from, it's gonna lead right back to the
Brother, I
so-called
went to
president nigga that got
Harvard.
him off the goddamn. Where did you get it from, Robert Lee? Answer the
Harvard,
question, nigga.
motherfucker.
You didn't go to no Harvard.
Where else will I get all this? Where the fuck else will I get this vast amount of
A black man.
information from, brother? Think about it. I had to go to an Ivy League school.
This nigga
A
crazy.
black man that went to an Ivy League school.
Correct. I agree with that, Navi. So she answered the question for you.
What? Black people can't. So you saying black people can't go to them type of school? Are you fucking
I never
kidding me
said.
right now?
When the fuck did I say that?
That was you just agreed with this motherfucking heifer.
She said it. You don't listen, bro. You got listening problems.
What did
She
she
said
say?
She said a black man that went to an Ivy League school, not you, nigga. Somebody
Okay,
else.
so
But you
I
conveyed
thought
to
we
me
was
that you
talking
didn't go
about
to
me.
college. You told me you didn't go to college. You
You said
told
that
me
We
you
ain't
didn't
earlier.
go
talking
to
about me
college.
now.
You didn't go. You said you didn't go to college earlier.
You said you didn't go to college, idiot. This nigga's
I
retarded, bro.
lied.
I'm out.
I'm
I'm out.
lying. I'm telling you the truth. I
I'm
went to
out, man. This
Harvard.
nigga's an idiot.
Nah,
I'm
he
out this
lied.
motherfucker.
That's
I
crazy.
went to Harvard.
What?
Hey, y'all remember
Bro,
when
what are
that?
you
Y'all
talking
remember
about,
when it
man?
came out about that black guy? Y'all remember when
Bro,
it
all
came
right,
out about
man.
that black
That
guy
nigga's
who
tripping.
went to one of these schools?
What's your name? Gunter. Lord God help that boy. They're gonna whip him dead. What's your name?
Dumbass skits.
Say it.
That's how that white girl
Toby.
be beating your motherfucking ass, nigga.
And that's how your ancestors get whooped on.
That's how that white girl be beating you. Y'all be
Yeah,
role
nigga,
playing.
and that's how your ancestors. That's how your ancestors got beat on, nigga.
Y'all remember about that?
She
Y'all
had
remember
your
that
ass
brother?
tied up, nigga, hitting your ass with a
You see when
motherfucking
a nigga
belt,
get
nigga.
proven wrong, he won't go into the
Hey, she
jokes
be
and trolling.
reenacting slavery.
I see it.
You
You
see what he
being
Remember
do?
the
You
that
see
black?
what you
scared.
see what he
Remember that
does?
Y'all be
brother?
role
Remember
playing,
that
nigga. You
brother? They
being the
found out he was
scared.
the one that wrote the Willie Lynch papers, and he went to the Ivy League school or one of them colleges,
Yeah.
in the sociology department. Y'all remember the brother? Yeah, when they had
Hey,
all the
Oh yeah.
FBI and CIA and
let me tell
informants
y'all
and
some
GIF and
funny
all of
shit.
that motherfuckers out there around the
Yes, sir.
Let
1980s
me
and
tell you some
70s
funny
and
shit. Let me
60s
tell you
and
some
shit
funny
like that.
shit.
It ain't that fucking funny.
Fun
Okay,
fact.
you a
Let
clown,
me tell you
nigga.
some funny
You a
Yeah,
shit.
fucking clown to
Hey,
your
True
people.
Song be role
You a
fun
playing,
fucking
shit.
yo. He
clown.
be in the
It
barn,
was a
you know what I'm
nigga
saying,
that
acting
wrote
like he
The
milking
Willie
the
Lynch
Y'all
cows
see
story.
what the
before
fuck?
they
Son.
come in
Y'all
they
see what this
and
breadstick
shit.
mustache ass nigga do? Y'all
Hey.
see what this lot lizard predator? You a lot lizard predator. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You see what he
Yeah.
does? The games he play when he get proven wrong, when he can't answer
Well,
questions.
how I
Look
got
what he
proven
does.
Fun
wrong,
fact
nigga?
though.
How the
Fun
fuck I
fact
got
real
proven
quick.
wrong? I ain't get
Fun,
proven wrong.
fun fact real quick though. The Kunta are a tribe in West Africa. We can look up the Kunta anytime. It's a tribe in West Africa that really
Brother, they
exists.
don't believe in West African or African.
Well,
They don't think
well,
African people exist for real, brother.
I'm gonna
They
I'm gonna
don't
say
believe
it because
shit in Africa.
I'm gonna say it because I
That's
like
the
to stick
African
on. I
slave
like to be
trade
on the
going on.
facts. And Kunta,
They don't believe
and
in the
Kunta
facts.
is.
Man, this is
I
auto
understand, but I'm
zone.
gonna say it anyway. Kunta is a West African tribe that actually really exists in real life,
That's
real
a
world.
fact. That's a fact. My brother dropping gems right now, but y'all don't hear it. But
You
brother, they
can't
don't
drop no gems,
believe.
nigga. You
Listen, they
can't
don't
drop shit.
believe black people exist in
You can't
Africa
drop
at
shit, nigga.
all,
You's a damn idiot. You can't drop nothing.
brother. Brother, the
Black Power,
experts
y'all.
would agree with me.
Afro man, I'm mute your mic. Let me do it. No, Al, you gonna run. Afro man. That's now you by yourself now, Rebel. It's time, nigga.
That
It's
shit,
time to
nigga.
figure out what you
Hey,
find. We're gonna
I
find out
don't
what you
need
know right
nobody,
now
nigga. I
today.
smack all you motherfuckers one
You
blow,
can't. No, you can't.
brother. All you motherfuckers descend from a black man or woman. So guess what, my nigga? You African American. This checkmate. You done. Ain't nothing
Hey,
you can say about that.
Navi, quick question. You said that was
Yes, sir.
you said that was a nigga who wrote them letters?
Yes, it came out some years ago that was a brother that wrote the Willie Lynch letters. He was in a university and he was in the sociology department.
What's his
That,
name?
that's
I don't
crazy.
remember that part.
You know what city he was from?
No, but I know it's some. I think it's somewhere on the East Coast. It's definitely not out here on the West. But let me add one question while y'all look that up. Since you played Kunta and all of that, looking at the slave stories, can most of us agree that they said that black people were not allowed to read? That you would be punished if you were taught your so-called slave to read? Can we agree?
Yeah, they said that. And not they ain't said it was law though. Well, they did say it was against the law for slaves to read. They did say that.
They said that.
But
Okay, and you
we
agree that
do
we were
know
slaves, correct?
but they did say it. A lot of our ancestors became educated after that time. Then you got to think about what was
Okay,
going
I
on in the
got you.
north,
I
right?
got you. I got
This,
you there. But hold on, I got you. Okay, because I got a second point to this. Um, so in the senatorial congressional record, part number 3, near the top, it talks about how people were you couldn't teach the fathers could not teach their sons to read, and they would go to prison. And it was talking about before we so-called were educated, as you were talking about, because you're talking about the Harlem Renaissance in the early 1900s. This is 1924 when they're having this discussion. So they're talking about an era that preceded them. But they did not say black people. They were not discussing black people. They were not discussing African Americans. Who was going to be able to come over here under their quota system? And the quote was that fathers were not allowed to teach their sons to read. They were talking about everybody that wasn't Black, Indian, and African American. They were talking about Italians. They were talking about Germans. They were talking about all this other shit like this. So how are we supposed to believe them when Hollywood and books say one thing, but the people who are in them legislative offices are saying something different behind closed doors that we weren't privy to?
well, guess what? Black people ain't gonna never know what's really going on until we get on the right program. And it's sad to say that black people just ain't gonna get on the right program here in America. We like the idea of just being free and able to do whatever the fuck we want to do. And we not gonna
I
get
like
on
being
the
free
one
without people
accord.
attaching shit to my
But
Robbie, I
we
ass.
kind
have
of
to
agree with that, what you just said.
we
I'm
have
just
to
saying if you
believe
let
what
me
the white
finish, you know
man
what I'm saying?
told
You
us.
might agree
So,
with my next statement, but
oh,
I don't be long winded.
these niggas been talking for 3 hours before we even got up here.
Oh man, I just probably got up here about an hour or so before you had got up here. God damn. I ain't gonna be up here long. Y'all motherfuckers be hoping and hollering about fucking speaking. Go ahead. God damn. Matter of fact, I drop down. Let y'all motherfuckers just whine about stupid shit.
Nah, stay ready there,
Aliens
Robert Lee.
and
I ain't
shit.
done with you yet, nigga. Don't run yet. Don't
Man, I
run.
ain't finna listen to this motherfucker cry about no conspiracy shit. And you cry about black men's success. Yeah,
Now,
what
niggas,
black men do? Black
listen
men
to
ain't
this
never
nigga.
did
Listen to
nothing.
this. Well, drop down. Go ahead.
Shut up.
Matter of fact, I'll do it for you then. Hold on. You
Yeah,
ain't got to
help
do it
me out.
yourself. I'll do it for you.
Get in the zone. Auto zone.
No, stay your ass up here, Robert Lee. Don't run, nigga. It's
Oh,
getting hot
nigga,
in the
all you
kitchen.
want to do is kick me out like a hoe, nigga.
Gonna kick you out, nigga. You say you want to go ahead and leave. You say you're gonna leave, nigga. I ain't gonna kick you out.
Hey, real quick,
I told you to stay
Robert
on the
Lee.
panel.
That nigga name is Charles. His real name is Charles Davis, but he changed it to Dr. Kwabena Fahim Ashanti. Yeah, he's the one who admitted for fabricating the Willie Lynch letter in
1979.
1979. Yeah.
And when I first heard that
Right
letter,
before the Pan African stuff came out. I mean, right before the what were you saying? The out of Africa
He,
theory and shit came.
yeah, and he changed his name to an African name. Isn't that crazy?
hey,
I told you, motherfuckers cosplaying. They're cosplaying. It deals with
this,
immigration shit. They're
hey,
cosplaying.
this why we have pushback about black people always being here in America. We can't find out one fucking site where you niggas was.
That's because you sacrificed the firstborn, you Baal worshiping motherfucker, you.
See, here we go with the conspiracy shit. How
And your
come y'all
so-called
ancestors
pilgrims
was
wasn't
so
even all
fucking
white.
weak?
So where them
Why the
niggas come
fuck
from?
y'all ancestors was so weak to allow this man or woman to kick y'all ass and erase y'all entire existence over here?
They had help from wayward ass niggas.
They did that by teaching you Pan Africanism.
Get the fuck out of here. They still finding Native American sites that ain't been discovered. Why the fuck we ain't finding no site of you niggas?
Native only
Properly
means
don't.
that you were
So
born
they
here. So
do,
everybody
so
born
they
here is
went in,
If you
native.
they
go
went
to the Mayan
underground.
temples, you'll see
Listen.
niggas in the
So they
walls.
went underground, right, to the settlement where they would say if you was here, you was here about 1,000 years ago. They find all y'all ancestors' bones, tuck them out the fucking ground,
They ain't find
and
my
put some
ancestors'
motherfucking fake
bones.
Indian people in the ground. Covered it back
They
up.
probably ate my ancestors, to be
They
honest with
probably
you.
that's what I was getting ready
Y'all
to say,
motherfuckers
Navi. They
dead
admitted
as
to eating.
hell, my
They
nigga.
admitted to eating that shit, and the
Y'all weird as
Smithsonian
hell.
admitted to taking
Listen.
everything.
So y'all was always here in America, right? Y'all know syphilis was always here in America too, right? So
Down
y'all
in them
Brown
niggas
damn
always
people,
got
islands too.
syphilis.
Mhm.
they actually said them people died of salmonella
No,
down
no, no, no,
there.
no, no, no. I'm talking about the syphilis disease. That's a
Syphilis
American.
comes from
Listen,
dogs.
that's a American disease. That shit originated here in the Americas.
That only
But you
proves that y'all
motherfuckers,
was running around
look it
fucking
up.
everybody.
Look
That's
it
all
up.
that proves.
Just look it up. Why y'all never talk
I'm
about that?
I'm not saying that all
Why we
Negroes,
gotta talk about
and
that?
I'm not saying
Why
that
y'all never
everybody.
hold up.
I'm
Y'all
not
been
saying,
out
but
listen,
see,
y'all been
you're
out here
arguing a
spreading
point that I'm not
syphilis.
even making, though, Robert Lee,
Y'all
and that's not it.
motherfuckers been out here
Disingenuous. I'm going
giving
to use the word.
syphilis to
I'm
people
not going to say
and
that
ain't even
all
telling them.
Negro. I'm not going to say that everybody on the landmass was Negro. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that everybody all over the world was brown. So you're taking my words and making them the way you want to make them.
Well, guess what?
See, so if
Jiffy,
somebody else got a
even
different
if you
stance,
say that,
that's cool. But for you to sit here and say that I think that it wasn't nothing but niggas here, I'm going to say that everybody all over the world was brown first.
well, guess what? Just
That's my
because
stance, and that's
that
You're just
don't
all.
trying to put
mean
them under the
you
same
related to
umbrella
That's
those
all I'm
coalition.
brown
saying.
people.
That's
That don't
all I'm
mean you
saying.
related
I
to them.
need you to tell
That
me
don't
where
mean you
white people
related to
came
them.
from.
That
Now,
don't mean you the same
with
thing as
them,
them.
they
That don't mean
probably
you the
did
same
come from
thing.
Africa, and they probably
That don't
did
mean you the
mutate from
same people.
monkeys. That
That
could
don't
be
mean
the
you the same
case.
people.
And so now they're trying to lump us in with them when that's not the
Listen,
case. So have you ever thought that they're trying to place themselves in humanity?
Nope. I'm trying
You
to
never
figure out
Ooh.
thought
why
that.
you.
That
I'm trying to
they're
figure
trying
out
to
why
place
you.
themselves into humanity, being a human like we are, and they're not. Has that ever come
Who
across your
told you you was a
mind?
human?
I'm just
Who told you
asking a
that?
question. I'm
Who told you
asking
you
you
was
a
a human?
question.
You
I'm
asked
asking
5
you a
fucking
question.
questions, won't let me
I'm
answer
asking
one.
you a question
You asked
because you've been
5 of
hollering
them,
and cussing
goddamn it, won't
people
shut the
out
fuck up and let
and
me answer
assuming
one.
that
If you
everybody
shut
is
the fuck up,
wrong
I can answer
when
one.
everybody can
If
have
you
their own
shut the
view.
fuck up, I
You're
can
fine
answer
having the
one.
view that you have, but people can have their views too. And we don't have to
You
be
want
stupid
to be
because
the
we
center
believe
of
that. We
attention
don't
right
have
now.
to be
That's it.
stupid because if that's the case, nobody's called you
You
stupid for
asked
what you
10
believe. But
questions. I
nobody
haven't
has
called you
called you
any
stupid
names.
for what you believe, though, Robert Lee.
I've never said anything. I'm trying to have a
And
conversation with you, but you asked me
That's the
5 questions and
saboteur
then try
tactic,
to
is
get me
what
to
he's
damn
doing.
double down to answer one. But you kept asking 5 questions, and you won't shut up and let me respond. Don't ask me a question if you don't want me to respond.
You know,
How
answer the
about that?
question where we asking, we might not have a problem.
You can't ask 5 fucking questions and
We
not
can
let
ask
me
one and get a
respond and
fucking
but
answer
answer that you
one.
ain't answered
go
yet.
right.
I make statements. I don't ask you niggas
And my
questions.
first thing was a statement. And then I asked the
Then you
question,
ask
have
5
you ever
questions.
thought that they tried to place
Have I
themselves into
answered damn one of your
humanity?
questions yet?
That was the only
Did you
question that
give me
I
a
asked
chance
you.
to answer
That was the
and one
only
of your
question I
questions yet?
asked you. But then you had to cuss me
Did you
out, and
give
I
me
was
a
just trying to
chance
get
to
you to come
answer
back to
and one
earth,
of your
Robert Lee, because
questions?
you my dog. So just, that's all.
I'm just saying. You're not giving me a chance to answer any
There's your
question.
chance.
Like making the whole narrative of what we did and how we did it and who did what and this, that, and the other without answering the goddamn question or any of that stuff.
Shit. I don't even remember the motherfucking question now.
See?
I mean,
He's trying to
goddamn,
get the
you go
story
on and
straight.
on. You should ask a question, shut the fuck up.
Bitch, you've been
Allow me
going
to
on and
answer.
on for hours.
Y'all say that
Yeah, yeah.
stupid shit like you wasn't listening for
Don't
hours,
nobody care
and now
about your
you
fucking
joined the
opinion,
fucking
really.
panel to be up here for hours. So stop saying that ignorant ass
What?
statement
Huh?
like
Can't
you
hear
ain't was
you.
listening for
What?
hours.
I didn't say I wasn't listening for hours. I just
Okay,
got up
well
and
don't
started
make that
working a
stupid
couple
ass
hours ago.
statement
I
What
again.
the fuck
wasn't.
does that got to do with anything? You dumb, slow
You
ass
wasn't even the
southern
motherfucker
motherfucker,
asking
you.
the question. She asked the question. All she had to do is just re-ask the
Well,
question.
answer the goddamn question and stop
I said I
The
just
question,
pin-a-patting
re-asked
Robert
it,
around
Lee,
here.
motherfucker.
the
When a
question,
person
Robert
say
Lee,
they don't
was
remember,
the question, Robert Lee, was, has it ever occurred to you? Okay, since my stance, it was my statement at first was that I think that brown people were all over the world. So has it ever occurred to you that white people or Caucasians may be trying to write themselves into humanity or into our way of living because they don't have the history? So
well,
instead of,
first,
and they're trying to blend themselves in with us by saying that everybody's from Africa, when in fact, everybody came from all over brown people were all over the world, and maybe they just started in Africa. Just that their group of people, maybe they populated from Africa and they migrated all over the world. Because if you notice throughout history, most of the time when they tell the story of colonization or conquering of peoples, brown people were already where they were before they were conquered and taken over by a mixed multitude of people or a lighter shade of people. So that was my question. I'm sorry I upset you.
nah, you ain't got to apologize. You know we good money. But what I'm saying is right. Your first when you say brown people was all over the world again, just because people may share similar or the same skin complexion, that don't mean they are related or the same people in no kind of way. And yes, there were brown people in the Americas, but their hair was different, their culture was different, they the way they ate and their origins was totally different from Negro people. So we brown the people like us that are brown, light skin, we call red bone, shit like that every day. We are unique people because we are a blend of West Africans, European, and Native Americans. We're not just one. We're not just one. We majority West African, but we still got that mixture of goddamn European and Native. Some people just European and black. You know what I'm saying? But we got that mixture there. And that mixture is why we got this brown skin the way we got. We don't get it from no European or the native side. We get it from the African side. Because the that's why people with got the most African
Man, this
ancestors
nigga's
be
infatuated
very
with a
dark.
fucking. Now
Yeah,
you
that was so much
infatuated with Africa,
bullshit.
bro.
Yo, Yo, Truth, let me ask Robert Lee a
Yeah,
question real
damn,
fast.
go ahead, bro. Shit.
Brother, I wasn't even fucking long-winded, y'all bitch ass. Nigga, shut your
Hey, go
bitch
ahead. You
ass
got
up,
man, go
nigga.
ahead. That nigga, man, help me finish, man. God damn,
I'm
bro.
finished, nigga. God damn, nigga. You
Yo,
just hate to hear a nigga talk about black people, nigga.
yo,
No, I'm tired of hearing
Ashy
about
Lee, let
ass
fucking
me ask you
nigga.
a
Africa
question.
all
Shut
day.
your
You ain't,
ashy
bitch,
ass
go to
up, nigga.
Africa, then you fucking predator lot lizard, nigga.
You ashy motherfucker, you.
I'm just trying to figure out why it can't be in reverse that the white people migrated
Ain't
from
no
there
white
and
people originated where it's hot at. Damn, Jazz. I ain't mean to call you George. I'm talking
Georgia.
about that's my niece name, Joy. But
but
again,
but
white
why
people
did it have to be
sunburn.
us that came from everywhere from there
Jazz.
and not
White people
them?
sunburn. Jazz, think
Okay.
about this.
Because the
White
They
white
people
still
folks
there
didn't
though.
want to
sunburn
They
readopt
are
here.
in
literally still there.
America. Listen. White people sunburn in America. Imagine them motherfuckers in Africa.
White people live in Florida.
Brother, listen, they live all over
Florida's a
America.
And
tropical.
They
black
Black
live
people
people
all
live
live
in
over
in
America.
South
Minnesota.
Africa.
Florida, yeah.
You're right. They
White
in
people live
South
in
Africa,
South
but
Africa.
I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, without sunblock. Like, see, the reason why we brown the way we are, because our origins come from a place where the sun rays was intense. Know what I'm saying? It was intense. This why we the way we are. So
Yeah.
again, white people,
Okay.
if they would have been from there, they wouldn't have been white. You can't
Okay. I
develop
respect
white
I respect
skin,
your view, Robert Lee.
huh?
I respect I respect your view.
Cool. You
Let
know
me
I
ask you a
got
question,
love for you,
Lee.
baby. Know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to trip on you. I've been good, ain't
Just a little
somewhat.
bit. You all
Yeah,
right.
just a
Happy
little
birthday
bit.
to
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, G. Let me ask you a question, Lee.
Hey, whose birthday is it?
Yeah, who birthday y'all talking about?
Man, Robert Lee, no, that's his
Happy birthday.
catchphrase. He always says
Oh, I
that. No,
thought
yeah,
you.
happy
My bad.
birthday,
Oh yeah, I be
happy
trolling True Zone.
birthday. He always
Happy
says that's his
My
birthday.
catchphrase.
bad. Yo, Lee, let me ask you a question real quick, right? You know that there's two different types of Negroes, right? On the
No.
planet. You don't know that?
What?
Oh,
A dark Negro and a brown Negro?
nah, nah. It's called
Then
Negro.
what
There's
about the
one
light skinned Negro?
Nah, there's one type of Negro.
What about the white passing Negro? Nigga, it's
Nah,
4 different types of Negroes, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? Hold
I'm
on,
about to
no,
tell
we
you.
got 6, nigga, cause we got the red bone, nigga. We got the you know that olive kind of the off white, the beige, nigga. So we got beige, red bone, light skin, brown, and black, and blue black, nigga. What you talking about?
That's true. All right, so you're right, but there's two main Negroes on the planet. You got Negro de Terrace and Negro de Guinea.
Nah, brother, nah. Yeah, I
Nah,
seen this. Listen, I ain't new to this fight,
that's
brother.
is. So you saying it's fake? That's
I'm
fake.
not new to this fight with the Negro de
You
Terror,
saying that's
nigga,
fake, Lee?
Negro de Guinea. Brother, I know what tribe they was talking about when they
No,
called the
it's not
Negro
talking
de
about. It's
Terror.
talking about
Listen,
people.
listen. I know which tribe they was talking about specifically when they
Yeah.
called the Negro de Terror. I
So you
didn't
know the
drop that link
difference.
one time for you when we had this discussion a while back. But listen, this argument is old. That don't represent y'all, brother. You're
Yes, it
not
does.
no. When you look at this tribe, I will admit to you, they do look like some mixed niggas.
All right, then you just say you got red
Again,
niggas, blue niggas,
mix.
black niggas.
Again,
You just said
listen,
that.
mix niggas. Don't deny what I said, nigga. What do mixed niggas mean? Is a mixed nigga a pure nigga?
Nah. All right, cool. I got you. But hear me out though, right? Negro de terrorist. The definition of Negro de terror is niggas from the Americas, indigenous to the Americas. Negro de Guinea means niggas from Africa.
Brother, them
Look it up.
people did a whole,
Prove me wrong,
they
Lee.
made them, listen, I didn't watch motherfuckers prove you wrong. I don't know why you trying to fight me with this battle, nigga. But again, they wrote something to force them to stop making that, to stop calling them people that shit. So like, nigga, this shit was damn near outlawed. It was wrote in the law. Don't call these goddamn motherfuckers this shit no more.
You
They
absolutely
ain't
right.
Negroes, goddamn it.
Let me read something to you, Lee, real fast, real quick, simple. The definitions I'm gonna read to you, right? Negro de Terra. The term was used by Portuguese colonizers to refer to indigenous peoples of Brazil who were enslaved. Of the land equals native to Brazil, most common in the early colonial period. Negro de Guinea, black person from Guinea. This referred to Africans enslaved and brought through the Atlantic slave trade. Those are the two definitions of the two different type of niggas or Negroes on the planet.
Okay, so let me ask you this: what do they call Negroes that was taken to Spain and raised in Spain?
They call them niggas prisoners.
No, they didn't.
What they call them, Lee?
Latinos.
Okay, so you talking about the Afro Latinos then, right?
No. I'm talking about a
They Latinos.
specific group of
Afro
niggas that the
Latinos, not
Portuguese
Latinos.
took from Africa, took them to Spain and raised them. You know what I'm saying? They learned, they spoke Spanish, and they brought them over here to the Americas. They didn't call
Well,
them niggas
that's a
Negro de
narrative. You're
Guinea
right.
or
May
Negro
I
de
add
Terra.
something to your conversation?
Then what about the Bozeo? What is a Bozeo? That's another term that they call Africans, right? What's a Bozeo? I think I'm saying that shit right. You know, country is a motherfucker.
That sounds
That's
somebody from
another.
Brazil.
No, not Brazil. It's Bozeo. It was another term that they call Africans. That was an African that I think was just brought from Africa, but when they became a Christianized or something, they called them
So these
something
other
else.
people can lump
There's an
us
island
all
in the
into
middle of the
one
water.
group, but we can't lump them into one group.
No.
I'm not
No,
understanding
you're
how
not
this works
saying
Behind
that,
that,
one
on
Jazz.
way,
that, I
but it
want to
don't
come
work the
They
behind
the
you. I
opposite
got a
what,
way.
quote
Jazz?
for you.
Jazz.
I got a
That's
quote for
what,
you on that,
Jazz.
Jazz.
They the ones who trying to lump all us in one group, and you accepting it. Because just like you said earlier,
No,
brown people was all over the world. You lumping all brown people around the world
I didn't
into
say they
one
were
group.
all
We
Negroes either. I
didn't.
just
We
said they
didn't
were
do that. The
brown.
Listen,
colonizers
when you
did that.
that statement that you made by saying brown people was all over the planet, right?
They
You
were.
lumping
They were.
all brown people
They were.
around the planet as
But on
connected.
each landmass, they're different
But
people. But
listen,
they were
listen, that
brown.
if but listen, if that's true, that still don't mean those people are related or got the same origin. You feel me?
You saying
Think
what we
about that.
saying though, Lee? You're right.
Mm-hmm.
But
They don't have the
that you're
same
right.
origin. You're right.
But that's the problem with Negroes in America. We know when
No, no,
Negroes
no.
got here in America, right?
Well,
Y'all
these
are
white people
denying
are
it.
saying that all niggas, they're saying the reverse. They're saying all brown people came from Africa.
No,
Right.
Now they're
no.
saying all people
They
came from
saying
Africa.
this
So
this is
what
what
they need to be
this is the
saying is
confusion, Jazz.
everybody came from everywhere. Why is that not even possible? Why can't we
This
Nah,
say
is
white
that?
people.
that-
There's
this is
white
the
people that do
confusion
say that,
because
Jazz.
everybody
You
listen,
just never.
Because it
You
don't
just.
get
They
them
just never
listen,
taught
privileges.
them
listen.
to us.
Let's be real, right? We would find evidence of people existing in places for long periods of time. You cannot live in a place for thousands of years and not leave any trace of evidence that you was there. It's impossible. You had to
And
We
be.
so the
black
Smithsonian
You
people.
had
has
to
admitted to
die.
We are
taking
the
the
Just hear me out.
evidence.
information, the things
Black
that they
people is
Just
the
found,
hear
the
me out.
artifacts that they
Just
found
just
of the people
just
here,
hear me
and
out.
taking them away
Just hear
and
me out.
never to be seen
Just
again.
hear me
So
out.
why would they do that?
Just
Why
hear
would
me
they
out.
do that?
Just hear me out. If there was a black civilization that existed here in the Americas that was here before Europeans came and remained, right? We would see some type of evidence of this settlement somewhere. Like we would find
But I've
pottery.
literally just
Listen, we
told you
hold
that
up.
what
I'm
they
almost
have
finished. 10
found,
more
they have
seconds.
taken it
10 more seconds.
away.
10 more seconds.
Okay, Robert Lee. You
They would
believe the
find
people that want to
grave
take the
sites.
land, you believe them over the people. You can't believe that a
They
motherfucker
didn't
stole
take all.
somebody's
Listen,
shit.
Jazz. They didn't take
That's
all the land at
crazy, Robert
once.
Lee.
Jazz.
When
They
they
didn't
Going
take all the
literally
land at
admit to
once.
taking artifacts and
They
hiding them and
didn't
destroying them, they
take
literally
just like I
said
want to
it.
believe it.
everything at once. They still finding
They
shit
leaking the
that
artifacts now
you
on the
you
internet.
y'all listen. How come? How come? Right? Like for instance, when the shit happened on the East Coast, the crackers they had made it to the tribes out west yet, right? So they were not they fighting the tribes in California when they was trying to conquer all the shit that was going on in the East Coast. It's after the Louisiana Purchase and the westward expansions when they started expanding. They start finding more Indian people. They didn't find no niggas. They found other Indian
But
people.
they literally said that they have found artifacts. They've even written
Did
down the
not.
fact that they had eaten
This
some of
the
the fucking
point.
shit that they found. They
This the
literally, the
problem, Jazz.
Smithsonian has literally admitted to taking evidence or taking different skeletal remains that's been found, that are documented in newspapers that have been found, and destroying them or keeping them hidden away, or they say they lost them, or whatever the case may be. It's always some bullshit story. And you're sitting here saying that they have, if it was this, then they would have found this, when they literally said they found it, ate it, destroyed it, and they literally admitted to this. So for you to sit here and say that, you're being disingenuous right now.
No, you being disingenuous when you're denying the fact that all you act like America is not a vast landmass where they
You're acting
found
like
people that
nothing was here.
like the black. Hold up, they found tribes like the Blackfoot, right? Who been there for almost 8 to 10,000 years. They never seen a black man here in America. How come they never seen y'all? The
Because we
Aztecs,
weren't
the
called fucking
Mayans.
black.
How come they never seen y'all?
That
I've
nigga
already
said that
talked to.
that nigga so country. That nigga said ass tech, ass tech, ass
Aztec.
technician, an ass tech, nigga. That you just
Nigga, you heard what the fuck I said, nigga. Fuck you talking about, shouty?
In the congressional record, you guys, just to put this in, and then I'll mute my mic up. In the congressional record from 1924 1927, when they were talking about the Immigration Act of 1924, the senators, I can't remember if it's Senator Reed from Pennsylvania or Senator Reed from Missouri, but they mentioned in trying to determine who they would let over here, they mentioned that they could not determine who a person was, because by the time they get to their time, which is 1824, people have 5, 10, up to 20 different races inside of them. But now you want us to accept one race to deny everything about this mixing pot that's fucking over here.
No. This is
Because our
what I'm
tribes
saying,
were not
right?
the same. My
This is
people
what I'm
did not
saying.
come from the
I never
Powhatan
said you was the
tribe,
same. I never said you was the same. What I'm
but you're trying
saying
to make
is,
us all African.
no, I'm not,
Well,
ma'am. What I repeatedly keep saying is African people was brought over here during slavery. African people
oh,
had
Jesus.
babies. They also mix with other races of people. This is where the African American people come from. These
So Africans
people,
didn't come
You
in
I
ain't
got
boats
you.
listening to
before
logic
slavery.
or evidence.
In 1924, Mr. Trevor put out a report, and I think Africa was only 0.009 or 0.02% of people that had been over here.
listen. You talking about, right,
You don't even know what I'm talking
in the
about.
He do-
1920s, right? You talking
he
about
ain't
when
listening to logic
actual
or evidence. It's
immigrants
crazy.
came over here. I'm talking about the slave trade that happened before 1865. Cause
Who
see
were the
what
sons
happened
that
was,
couldn't be
and hold
taught to
up, I
read
wasn't
when they
finished.
were talking about the
In
slave trade?
1865, they went to war to free Negroes. After that,
In
black people
1861,
became
they
free.
rode their
It
ass
was
down there in
almost 3
Mississippi and came into
million
my fucking
of
tribe and
them.
started shit.
Guess what? After slavery, 3 million black people became free, along
I thought
with,
that we wasn't no tribes. I thought we
you were
weren't
no tribe.
Indians. I thought
You
we
were no
wasn't.
Indians.
What
You're
are
not.
we?
You're
African?
not.
I'm not.
You're
You know
African.
what? I'm
Yes.
gonna agree with you on we not Indians, because that's what the fuck they called, and that's what the fuck they used to take our shit.
They ain't take
We
shit
were
from your
things that
ass.
you
Shut
can't
up.
even describe right now. That's the problem. You're trying to put a new name on an old situation.
Cry me a river.
Prince said,
Nobody
"Don't
believes
cry.
you.
I'm gonna watch you fall, nigga."
Nobody believes you. Nobody ever gonna believe you. You know why? Because your
I
grandma
know,
ain't
cause
say
my
that
name is
shit.
Cassandra. I'm
No, your
Cassandra,
grandma ain't
bitch.
say that shit. So you can just stop crying.
You think I'm gonna sit up here and argue with you about what my grandmother said when you don't even know who the fuck they are?
Listen, you
Bitch, get
don't
a
even know who the
life.
fuck they are.
Look at you. You just gonna
You
try
don't know who the
anything,
fuck they
aren't
are.
you? You gonna try
Fuck is you
anything? You don't
talking
know who
about?
I am. That's the point. You don't know who I am.
Most of y'all don't know who your family are.
Most of y'all don't put me
Most
in
of
no most
y'all
of all
descend.
shit.
Listen. Most of
No,
y'all
y'all can't
descend from
find
the
y'all
South,
fucking
right?
children. That's the
Listen,
problem. All you motherfuckers didn't go back and try to get y'all wives and children. Some of y'all just dropped y'all seed where you wanted to and went on about your goddamn business. You fucking
damn right,
Rolling Stone, you.
damn right.
Exactly.
Ain't
You
nobody tell you to open your
irresponsible
goddamn
motherfucker,
legs.
you.
Find them, fuck them, and forget them. You damn right.
There you
That's the
go.
motto.
Let us know how it is.
Find them, fuck them, and forget them. 3 F's.
Damn. Maybe I should use that motto. Find them, fuck them, and forget them. I should have
Yeah,
did
that was
that,
the
huh?
bar right
I
there.
should have found them, fucked them, forgot them, and gave them their goddamn kids and got the fuck on, huh?
That's the thing. See, you women can't do that. It's only good dick niggas that can do that.
Ah, nigga,
So
shut
we
up.
go with the dumb shit.
Just keep it 100. But I'm just saying though, I don't see what's the problem with
You.
acknowledging our African heritage. I get it, you know.
Because y'all trying to cosplay on our shit just like the Somalians did, just like the Nigerians did, just like the Arabs did, just like any of these other motherfucking foreigners came over here. That's the reason why.
Listen, ma'am, I'm on your side
No,
when
you're not.
listen. When I feel I want to delineate too, right? Not saying that I hate being called African American. I'm just saying I don't appreciate how Africans feel about us when this topic. And it's like, motherfucker, it's not that I want to be an African. I'm just acknowledging my ancestral roots. But I do want to delineate from them. You feel me? And I do wish we can come up with a title that all us Black Americans could agree upon and could accept and move
I hope
past
y'all
this shit.
do. Don't include me
But listen,
because I know
listen.
the game y'all
This what
playing.
I wish your type of people stop doing. Stop
I wishing
trying
on
to
the star
rob
type
the
of shit. This ain't
indigenous
nursery rhyme
people.
shit. Don't wish on
Just hear
shit.
me out, man. Just hear me out. Stop trying to rob the native people of their heritage.
Ain't nobody
Get
trying to
your own.
rob shit. If
Why you
somebody was
always
trying to
bring
rob
up
somebody of
their
stuff, we'd be rolling
history
over there
to
trying
try
to
to
get in some of these
validate
fucking
you
tribes.
then?
But a lot of us are not rolling
Why
over
you
here
try to
trying to
bring
get
up
into
their
them fake
history
ass
to
tribes that
validate
were
you?
taken over by part European and mixed
Listen,
folks.
ma'am.
Because we
Why
know
do
who our
you
people
try
are.
to
Y'all
validate
just don't want us to
you?
know the history. That's the
Listen,
problem with the
there you
internet
go
now for a
again.
lot of motherfuckers
There you go
because a
again.
lot of information has come out
There you
and
go
y'all
again.
trying to put Pandora's shit back in her box
There
and you
you go
can't.
again, ma'am. I'm not trying to upset you. I'm just saying, why you using their information to try to validate your story? Why you
Am I
just can't?
using their information?
Yes, yes. You
Am
bring
I?
up these
Is
Native
that what I'm
American
doing?
tribes.
I damn sure
Listen,
ain't using your fucking opinion of some niggas that was sitting having a fucking barbershop
no, I'm
conversation
trying to
in some
battle you.
country ass
I
place
battle with
in South
evidence.
Carolina on the border, and you motherfuckers over there are the ones that let them goddamn people into this goddamn country. Kiss my motherfucking ass.
Listen, ma'am. Listen, most of you Negroes descend from niggas from the South. All you niggas that's in California and Minnesota and all these states where wasn't no nigga there before the 1900s, guess what your answers was before then? The South, baby. See, the difference
What are you
between
trying to prove?
my point
Okay,
is,
what are you
right?
trying to prove? There
Listen,
was no quota for people coming from South America, nigga. So we came up. It's the Americas, not Africa.
listen. There was no port bringing niggas from South America to North America.
You don't need a fucking port to come from
Li-
South America.
listen, you
Hold up,
wasn't
say that
walking
again,
either.
bro.
You damn sure wasn't walking.
You said there was no ports from where?
No, what I was trying to
There
say to
was no
her,
port necessary. The
listen,
borderline for South America going into Mexico and all that stuff was so vast that even today they're talking about putting a wall up there. Back in 1924, they were talking about how they couldn't control that shit.
shout it, shout it,
That there was
shout it.
no,
Listen to me.
there
Listen
was
to me.
no,
You know,
there
you
was
know,
no,
listen,
there was
it's a
no
jungle,
quota agenda. They
ma'am,
couldn't
ma'am,
regulate that shit for people
ma'am,
coming up from South America. Shut the
ma'am.
fuck up, Robert Lee. I'm trying to
Listen,
talk. Why
ma'am.
you always interrupt people when they're talking?
Ma'am,
Like nobody has
you do that.
anything else to
You do
say.
that.
You a fucking
You do that.
saboteur. You a
You
fucking
do that.
nigga running around here doing fuck shit to your people.
Ma'am, listen, you ain't got to
And I
cry
don't
about
see
this
what
situation. You ain't got to cry about this
shit
situation. This how you know you're lying, right? Cause see,
around here.
it's a
I really don't
jungle.
understand why we put up with y'all shit.
listen, because you ain't got no channel where nobody come to and listen. So you have to come where people at. So you got to deal with it.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
I'm just being 100. But check it out, ma'am. It's a jungle that exists right between right there at the tip of fucking where South America
Don't
and
nobody give a fuck.
Central America connect. I think
Don't
the
nobody give
country
a
that's
fuck.
listen. Nobody.
Don't
There's not
nobody give
even
a
a road.
fuck.
Ma'am, just can I finish what I was trying to say?
Don't
There's
nobody give
never
a
been a
fuck.
road. Listen, there's never been a road
So, and
or a path to pass
so
through there. So the only way for you to get from South
irrelevant.
America to North America, or from South America to Central America, is
Sure.
by boat or plane.
Stop lying. It is
You
not.
don't know about that
It is
jungle?
not. It is not.
There's no road that'll take you from South America
You can go over into Indian territory over the mountain and come. I mean, you can go from South America over a mountain and get into North America. That's not governed by the United States. Shut the
listen,
fuck up.
ma'am. It's a jungle
You act like
that
so.
nobody
You act like people wasn't
willing
in
to. Ma'am, you ain't never been there, and the
one little
people that's
goddamn
from
spot
there won't
somewhere.
even
Like
go
that's
in
the
that damn
existence of
jungle.
everything.
Ma'am,
So
the
what?
people from there won't even go in
That
the
ain't the
fucking
only
jungle.
spot.
Oh my
Niggas think
fucking
we
God.
slow and shit. We got to be
You are
that
so
fucking slow.
silly. You
Yep.
silly. You
Uh-huh. I'm
silly.
silly and I'm
Too old to
simple.
be this
I'm a
fucking
simple
childish.
woman and I speak of simple things, nigga.
Oh, you silly. Silly. That's what you
Will
are.
laugh.
Too
Silly of
old to be this
me
fucking
to
silly.
think that I could ever have you for my
Like
God.
like
How
think
I
about what you
love
just
you.
said. People
Nigga,
was
shut the
walking
fuck
from
up.
South America
Shut the
to
fuck
North
up.
America. Like you sound
I said
dumb.
they came up here, however they got up here. Coach,
That ain't what
wagon,
happened.
boat, whatever the fuck. You
That ain't
don't
what
know.
happened.
You
What y'all was in South
regurgitating shit
America doing?
over and over again just to have talking points so you
What
can
you was
sit up
doing
here
in
and
South
house a
America before
fucking
you got here?
panel.
What you were doing in South America before you got here?
I'm sorry, I wasn't born in South America. I've never been to South
What
America.
the fuck
So
are you
you're
talking
asking
about
a
then?
redundant,
How you come up with
irrelevant
that
ass
theory?
question
Damn,
when
what
you
we was
trying to
doing in
put that
Africa
shit
I
before
on
we
was
me,
got
born in
here?
Africa,
nigga.
never been to Africa, but you
How you
from
come up with
Africa,
that
least.
theory?
It's
What
like
was we
Thank
doing
y'all.
in
you,
Y'all should
Africa?
get his
you
ass. Get
Where
his
did
contradicting
you
ass.
come up?
yourself.
How did you come up with that theory though, man? Where you get that from? You were high?
I
What
told
was
you
we
where I
doing in
got it
Africa
from
before we
if
got
you would have
here?
been listening.
You said what was I doing in Africa before we got here? That
You
what you
just
asked?
said you want to delineate from Africans, bro.
I did. That's what I said,
You know
right?
why? Because you're not really African.
No. This is why. I said why in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Africans like to say that bullshit of, you know, we don't know where we come from in Africa. And they're right. You know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck about that.
You
I don't give
have
a
to
fuck
though.
about that.
You can't say that though.
But
You
hold
have
on,
But
to
hold on.
what
give a
was
This is
we
fuck.
another
doing in
reason.
Africa before? What was our
Listen.
African
You have
culture?
to
Listen,
give a
this is
fuck
another
about
reason,
that, bro.
right?
What you
This is
mean?
another reason, right? Now, I feel like they should automatically offer us free citizenship and land, but they don't feel the same. So fuck it, fuck them. Not fuck them as like, no, I ain't fucking with them, but I ain't fucking with the ones that, you know what I'm saying, don't want to connect with black people. That's the thing. I don't even want to fuck with black Americans that don't want to connect with black people. So I know I ain't finna fuck with Africans that don't want to fuck with black people.
Oh yeah.
Like I wouldn't
Hey,
fuck with 90%. Man, I'm gonna take that back. I wouldn't fuck with 99% of you niggas because of the way you think. You think you're a fucking Indian. I'm afraid to do business with you niggas. If you that childish and willing to reject some factual information over your feelings, I don't want to do no business with you.
so well,
You will destroy the motherfucking business. I
so
already
you're
know.
saying people that believe they're Indians are childish?
I'm saying black people do
Yeah,
that do.
black people I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
because
For
it's
real?
too much evidence to prove you're not, and it's too much evidence out there to prove that your family
I
will
I
not.
just read some evidence
You
earlier to
just
you. You said
read
that shit's
some
bullshit.
bullshit.
Right.
Just read some
I just
bullshit.
read some evidence to you, and you said that was bullshit.
Because you
But you
was talking
wanted
about
us
the
to accept
Negro the
your
Terror,
evidence, right?
right? You speaking about
That's
some
crazy,
shit
bro.
that was going on in the 1500s. We in 2025. Our understanding about shit got advanced. We're not we're not back in those times where we didn't understand certain things. We understand a lot today. So for y'all to act like some of this stuff hasn't been answered that was unanswered in the past, it's childish.
Nah, that's not what I'm saying.
Brother, the Negro the terror argument is childish as fuck.
How is it childish, brother?
Because we know the tribe that the guy was talking about, the people was talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
That has nothing to do with American Negroes, but you American Negroes trying to act like this
You
is
want
proof
me to
to
read the
back up.
definition again?
Hold up.
You don't want me to read it again because I think you
You
got it fucked
American.
up. That's why I'm gonna read it
Listen.
again for you.
Hold up, brother. You American Negroes, and it's just the United States, because Mexican niggas don't do this. South American niggas don't talk this dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? They have no problem identifying as black or saying they're African, Afro. That's why they call themselves Afro Latino. That means African.
They didn't
And
call themselves that. The
I'm
colonizers
just
did
saying,
that.
brother. I'm just saying. Um, they know they ancestral origins. Y'all don't want to accept, just like they don't run around here and say that they the fucking Olmecs. Just like the people in Honduras. It's black people that live in Honduras and
And
Veracruz
you
or those
saying they come
places.
from Africa, right?
Listen. It's black people that live there who was there since slavery, right? They don't even say they descend from the Olmecs. But you niggas in America say y'all do. Make that make sense.
A lot
Make
of
that make
people don't know
sense.
their history, bro. That's why.
Yo, how the
You
fuck
think
did
majority
y'all
of people on
find
the
out
planet
though?
know where they
Listen,
actually come from?
you found out from the same evil white people that you talking about. You wouldn't have never knew nothing about the Olmecs if the goddamn crackers wouldn't have fucking told you about
Let
it.
me tell you why that is.
Why do y'all
Because
let this
let
Why
me tell
nigga
you.
y'all
play with
don't
y'all
No,
never
like
point
let
this?
me tell
us?
you why
Hold
that
up.
is, though,
This is
Lee.
my only question, and I'll let you go on phone
All right,
and
go ahead,
then
go
try
ahead.
to answer this question. How come y'all don't never point us to no new discoveries about some shit that was going on in the past that y'all ancestors were connected to?
Cause y'all like
That's what.
crackheads and y'all steal it.
Let me answer that question real fast, right? The reason why, let me answer the first question. The reason why we get everything from Europeans or crackers, like you would say, sir, is because they got all the information. Like Jazz was explaining earlier, they got everything. They hide everything. So what else? If they took a lot of the information and hide it, how else we gonna get it? That's number one. Number two, the same thing that you said. The white man gave you the African history. Truth Zone was just explaining that to you earlier as well. So the same shit you saying about us, you really talking about yourself too.
Okay, so again, right, a lot of my information come from reading credible black people books
And who
like
they get
Dr.
it from?
Chancellor
Who
Williams,
these
right?
credible black authors get
Dr.
their info
Chancellor
from?
Williams. Dr. Chancellor Williams.
How they got the doctor? He went to a white man college, right?
Hey, yo, brother, don't disrespect Chancellor
Answer the
Williams.
question, Leo.
Don't do it.
All right, guys. What
Yes,
do you want, Mike?
he was a professor for
When was the
29 years.
HBU started
He
and who
went to
started it?
Harvard. He was a professor at Harvard University for
Harvard is a white man college,
29
right?
years.
Harvard is a white man college, right? That's where the black scholar got his white man information
This
to preach
nigga
to you,
was a
right?
professor. So what's a
Why did a
professor?
lot of the Ivy League
What's a
colleges go
professor?
private as soon as the United States
What's a
declared their
professor?
independence?
What's a professor?
Yo, Lee, my sister went to Harvard.
What's a professor?
My little sister went to Harvard. She passed
I'm just
away.
asking. I'm
She
just
went to
asking
Harvard,
though.
bro.
Ain't a professor like the teacher?
Harvard is a white man's college.
But ain't a
That's why he got the
professor a
professor and the
teacher? Can
doctorate.
y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Y'all don't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. You good?
So why they ain't
God
answer
damn
my
it, you gotta
question
let
then?
him fall off when he do that shit.
Listen,
Oh
listen.
damn, my bad. My bad, Nazi.
Just damn, is a professor a teacher or not?
Yes.
So this man was teaching these white people,
He,
correct?
who taught him? That's the question. Who taught him?
Hey, he learned what he needed to know
From who?
From different sources.
The white man.
Brother, he also went to Africa and lived amongst the people and learned a lot of this shit and came back.
Yo,
Look him up. You never heard of
my
Dr.
point
Chester
is we
Williams?
all learn everything, not everything. But
You never
history, when
heard
it
of
comes to
Dr.
history,
Chester
we
Williams?
learn. That's what we learn from white people, bro.
I'm asking you a question.
They
You never
they
heard of
leak the information. We take the information, decipher the information, we pass it on. That's how it goes, bro.
The Destruction of Black Civilization? Never heard of that book?
Ask the question again.
Have you ever read the index that talked about all the Masonic lodges around the world? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, because the United States has the most Masons in the world. Matter of fact, Benjamin Franklin was one of only dudes on the planet that was members of both Masonic orders on both continents, Europe and America. He was basically one of the few people in history that could do that. Because it's either you're a United States or American Mason or European Mason. You can't be both. And Benjamin Franklin was both. Masons built civilization. Don't be scared of the Masons.
Damn. Everybody on me. What the hell? What the hell? I don't even know what the hell y'all were talking about. 'Cause didn't he say he came from? See, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm over here watching Yo Gabba Gabba with my baby. But hey, Zay, I didn't know you was up here. Stop, baby. Nah, yeah. All y'all ain't finna sit up here and be on mute now.
Let me just say this, right? What up, K-Dog? Let me
What's up,
just say
man?
this, right? Negro de Terra. There's two type of Negroes, Negro de Terra and Negro de Guinea. I just read the definition earlier. I'll read it again for y'all. Just give me the floor for a second, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Negro de Terra means black person of the land. This term was used by Portuguese colonizers to refer to indigenous peoples of Brazil who were enslaved. Of the land, native to Brazil, right? Now we know Brazil is in the Americas. Negro de Terra means Negroes of the Americas, not just Brazil though. Negro de Guinea or Guinea, whatever you want to spell it. This refers to African enslaved peoples brought through the Atlantic slave trade. Guinea didn't mean only today's Guinea. It was a broad Portuguese term for West Africa. Became more common from the 1500s onwards as African slavery expanded. Colonizers claimed in colonizers claimed in racist ideology of the time that Africans were more resistant to forced labor, easier to control because they were far from their homeland. People were taken from regions such as Angola, Congo, the Gold East, whatever, and later on as Mozambique. Right? Key differences. Terms. Negro de Terra. Enslaved indigenous peoples. The origin came from Brazil. Most common period, early colonization. Negro de Guinea is referred to for enslaved Africans, not indigenous people of the Americas. West Central Africa came from. So again, these are definitions are from the 1500s. I got maps that shows that Negro, my Negro, is the United States or North America. Negro de Terra is the American black people. Negro de Guinea is African black people or Africans, slaves. I'm not even gonna say black people, I'm gonna say African slaves. This is evidence to show you that not only they reclassified Indians as Negroes in the Americas, right? We didn't come from Africa. They knew there were two distinct Negroes, one from the Africa and one from the Americas. These are facts. So I don't know whoever want to overlook that and act like that shit not there. You know what I mean? That's on you.
That's on you. Robert Lee and Nabi, they dropped off. I don't know did they have issues with their device or not, but um, that's interesting.
And when you add
Uh,
that, K Dub, remember the other day when we was conversating, K Dub, when we was talking about West Indies back in the day, also meant the southern states of the United States, right? Remember we
right,
proved that to you.
right.
So you add that on top of the death we just talking about, the Negro de Terras. The Negro de Terras were always West Indians. And who are the West Indians? Afro-Americans, Afro-Latinos, and Afro-Caribbeans. These
Right.
are the indigenous Negro de Terras, the Negroes of the Americas. And then you got the Negroes of the Africans. Two different distinct Negroes.
So somebody said, Yodi, that's only the Portuguese.
Oh my God. All right. What does that mean? What does that say? That's only the Portuguese? Wasn't the Spanish and the Portuguese together conquering
Mm,
shit?
yeah.
Didn't the Spanish borrow Negro from the Portuguese? Right? Right.
I I guess I'm not really versed in
Yeah, they
in this
did, K
topic.
Dub. They did.
Yeah.
They both called black people in America's Negro, Spanish and Portuguese.
Mm-hmm.
Those are facts. You can prove me wrong. You could bet on that. Right? So whoever said, oh, that's just Portugal, what that mean? I don't mean that. What are you trying to prove? I don't prove nothing. Really. Respectfully. But if you could prove it, let them show it.
I don't know who MH Shaw. I don't know who that is. Said that in the chat. Mm.
So all I was trying to prove is there's just two. When we say Negroes, there's two distinct Negroes. And another thing, the N word didn't come from the word Negro. That's another brainwashing misconception that we were all taught that the word uh, the N word comes from the word Negro. That's an absolute lie. That was an absolute lie.
So
The
where did
N
it come
word
from?
comes from the word niggard, Niggard. That's where the N word comes from. It don't come from the word Negro or Niger or whatever. Even though they put that in these Pan African books, that's not true. The N word comes from Niggard. It's and that word means an Indian giver, somebody that gives
Mm-hmm.
something and they want to take it back.
Mm-hmm. You find that word in the first definition of the word mean.
Thank
How
you.
when I always say, what do I mean when I say mean, and I go mean one, mean two, and mean three? It's in
Right.
the first definition, meaning a spendthrift, somebody who don't want to share their shit.
Yeah, exactly. And like you're right, man. And on top of that, um, that's why they call it the slang term is Indian giver. And why you think they gave that name to you know what I mean to us? Because we the Indians, we the West Indians, right? We the southern states, the Caribbean was all considered West Indians. North America was called Florida.
Let me
Period.
jump in there with you right there. That
Right.
congressional record, it mentioned four distinctions that would actually relate to us in some kind of way. It mentioned the West Indies, it mentioned the Caribbean, it mentioned Haitians, and oh, it mentioned Negro, and then it also mentioned Pickaninnies. Take your
There
pick.
you go. Right. Pickaninnies, Jamaicans call children pickney. Comes from the word picking what you just, you know what I'm saying? I can't even pronounce it. But those terms and words are American Indian words. The word agua is an American indigenous word, even though it's Spanish. The Spanish took it to mean water, but that's actually American Indian word. They took a lot of American Indian words and put it into their lexicon.
That's like the word Roanoke that we call now Roanoke
Right.
is an Algonquin word.
Thank you. Right. Now, like I said, the whole point is when we talk about Negroes, just understand there's two distinct Negroes. So, and the definition was always there. So the people be talking about, oh, the white man's hotline to no, he didn't. The definition was there. It's just we don't go to libraries as a whole, as a community. I'm talking about, not individuals, I'm talking about community. We don't go to libraries and we only take what they teach us in school and just go home with it. We don't investigate. We got to be like investigators out here nowadays when we talking about history, man. You
And
got to
being from an
question
older generation,
everything.
brother, being from an older generation, there were books in some of our libraries that um, there were books that we needed that weren't even in our library. I'll put it that way.
No, that's a fact.
Hmm.
That's a fact. And that's why the internet is booming right now, because all these old documents are being leaked on websites like archives.org and shit like that. The Library of Congress, which I get most of my library, my 90% of my PDF library is from the Library of Congress. They got most, not all, they at least put half of their catalog on the internet. So libraries now are putting their catalog on PDFs and shit like that. So the books that we never saw as kids going in there is now in there. And these books are older than these recent scholar books that they coming out with, right? These textbooks. I got books from 1600s, man. Well, copies, they would say. These are copies of the original manuscripts, right? So all these books are now being leaked on the internet. And a lot of these books is about American history, American Indian history. I got like mad books, old books about American Indians. You know what I'm saying? And that's how a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, like people, especially people in the indigenous community, they're leaking these books. They're giving out the information now. You know what I'm saying? So it's out there now. It wasn't like that before. You know what I mean? When I grew up, the internet would just start coming out. You know what I'm saying? But now the young niggas, the YNs now, they just got all this access to free. You know what I'm saying? But there's another thing about the internet too. It made the population dumb down. It dumbs down the population though. And that's one of these things the scholars is talking about. Like, how comes we got so much information, but it seems like the population is even worse than it was before, as far as knowledge and IQ and just being aware of things. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a paradox when it comes to shit like that. So just know, Negroes is two distinct type of Negroes in the world, or was classified as. So I mean, shouldn't be no confusion there. Who's a Negro, who's not. You know what I'm saying? But I bet you it's gonna be confusion still. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it is what it is. Even the term black changed over time. The term black used to mean pale skin. Didn't even mean dark skin. Black just means slave. It wasn't even talking about phenotype until like after the Civil War. They started to put it as phenotype. But it's just black just means a slave, or you're subjugated. You're subject to the crown or the monarchy at the time that was ruling. That's all that shit means. But as time went on, we start to associate it with phenotypical people. But it didn't even mean black, didn't even mean dark. It meant pale or shining or burning or light. It didn't mean dark. Again, proven words are spells. You have to study words, know the meaning of words, etymology of words, and how it changes over time, so you don't get confused of what the word is identifying and the context is being placed in, basically. You know, so even earlier people arguing, yo, niggas saying, yo, all North America, it includes Dominican Republic, Jamaica, Cuba, Puerto Rico, all those are North. That's North America too. And people talk, nah, that ain't. It ain't. I'm like, bro, that's common sense. It's common sense. It's common sense, man. Common sense ain't common though, but it's still common sense though. So that's all I try to prove. You know what I mean? So, you know, and I got evidence of what I'm saying when it comes to classifications, identities on planet Earth right now. Remember, none of these names, not even the word Indian, was our name. We didn't give ourselves the term Indian. We didn't give ourselves the term mulatto, black. We didn't do that. These were other people, groups of people that gave us those terms. The only term that wasn't from European concept was the term America. And that's what people think. The term America was given to us by Europeans. No, it wasn't. The Europeans took that word and basically turned it into a European word. Because the original word of America means Amaruca. Amaruca is an Indian Peru god. He was a snake god. And they took that word Amaru and put Khan or Canaan or Khan, king, just means king of the serpents, chief of the serpents. Because America, that's where you get the term Amaruca. And then you get the term American. It's the same term. It didn't come from European origin. It came from American origin. The American Indians used that term to refer to the land. So they took that term, well, not to the land, but to the god that ruled the land. And the Europeans then took the word and just called it, that's the name of the land. And that's how the term America really came about. We were,
Damn,
you
so
know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know. I don't know why the damn chat loaded late as hell. I don't want y'all to think I was ignoring y'all. I just didn't see it. So, hold on. Let me go back. The last comment I had read when the M.H. Shaw said, Yodi, that's only the Portuguese in the context of black. There is slave, not the actual meaning. He said the Spanish, British, English never used negra de terra. And Beast Mode said Portuguese is a language. Portugal is a small island. You won't find that in no other place but Brazil. You won't find the Spanish calling Indians that. That's not a fact. You won't find the Spanish calling them Indians. There are more people that speak Portuguese in Brazil than there is people that speak Portuguese in Portugal. And he said that you don't know that they stopped using it because they were using negra in a derogatory way. And Sir Drop said that I think is it nigga, the N word comes from Negus River.
Yeah,
uh,
Niger. Yeah, I know what drop talking about. Yeah. I mean,
and
that's what they say, but I was just
yeah,
trying, you know what I mean? I was just trying to say there's another, like, Kate, you got, you know what I mean? You got, you got two sides of every story, right?
right.
Sir Drop knows when he says the N word comes from the word Niger, that's one story or one, I'm gonna say ideology. There's another ideology. This, I'm not making this up. These are scholars saying this, that the word didn't come from that. Came from the word Niggard. So there's two opposing sides to that. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was
Yeah,
trying to say.
because I've heard over here in the Aboriginal community, I've heard them um say that the N word comes from Niji. They say that's what the N. I
Right.
think
That
that's
could be
what
a,
they
that's
say.
another ideology too. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So at least so we got three different ideologies. It's not just one.
Mhm.
So the person that hears that got to say, okay, let's investigate which three is really more feasible or more logical. You understand?
Yeah.
But now to the to some of the shit. the other guy you was reading, some of the shit it was accurate, but some I disagree with. And I'm gonna tell you why. There are old maps that have Negro de Terras on these maps. Everybody know I got a book full of maps, old maps. Right? We went through it a couple times. So I could pull the book up in the maps again and show you. We could go over it and show you these maps that got Negro de Terras on these maps. Now, I'm not saying they didn't or didn't stop using it, the term. I'm not arguing that. You know what I'm saying? My argument is we know that there are two distinct Negroes they classified on the planet, right? One distinct Negroes is from Africa, and there's another group of distinct Negroes that's called from indigenous to the Americas. Now, it came from Brazil, but it not only referred to Brazil, because Negro, I got a map that says Negro de Terras in the North America as well. So they're talking about all the black people in the Americas. So I'm not disputing that whether they used it or stopped using it. I'm not disputing that. My point is there's two distinct Negroes. And this was not me saying this. These is what the colonizers were saying when they first got here.
Brother, I have a
That's when they
question
were
for you, if I
classifying
can.
us.
That word Niggar, does that go over to like the India area, Papua New Guinea area, over that way, over to the east that way, or west, depending on which way you're going?
The Niggar,
Yeah.
I don't know, but the word itself, I think is a 13th century word. But does it go
Okay,
back?
good.
Are they referring to people over the Melanesians, Papua New Guinea people?
Over
Maybe,
that way.
maybe not.
That's what I was thinking, because what made me think about that was the trade routes, the
Yeah.
spice trade routes, and some of the stuff that happened over there. Because I believe you find the house of I don't know if it's Baton Rouge or Burgundy, one of them D words. They end up going over there to Madagascar and stuff, and bringing a bunch of Christians over there, and they were fighting for that land in Madagascar. But that's one of the spice trade routes on the east side of Africa, and I was just wondering if that word went over that way.
Well, we know. Well, what we do know is they call the Philippines Negritos over there too, right? But that's off the term of Negro, not the Niggar term, right?
Okay.
So now I can make a speculation and say, oh, the word sounds similar, but that don't mean it's the same or same origin. You know what I mean? Just because the word is similar, right?
Okay. I mean, I was really also wondering too, because when I started my channel, um, Asir did something and Sarah Seti did something. And this was the time when Sarah Seti was talking about India and those statues over there that look like Negroes, and them going over into East Africa, possibly the Nubian or something along those lines.
I
So
think
that's
it's
why
the
I
other way
asked.
around. My fault. I didn't mean to cut you. This is add on to that. That part right there. To me, Ethiopians, Somalians, even people from New Guinea, a lot of them, their ancestors are from Hindustan. A lot of them.
Gotcha.
A
Hmm.
lot of them. You know what I'm saying? So in India, what we know as India now was called Hindustan before, right?
Right.
These people have European features, but as black as us, or black as the Negroes in the Americas, right? Or in Africa, right?
Right, and
The
that's where
only
you get this. I'm sorry, just to
Yeah,
add to this, that's where you get that distinction when they try to say that we're not Indian because our hair is kinkier than their
right,
straight fine hair. That's
right,
that connection over there, which will lead to the Native American over here in both senses, the
right. So
Indian
now,
sense and the Asian sense. But yes, go ahead.
right. So now,
Let me chime in real quick. I gotta play devil's advocate real quick. What makes us? See, that's only a discrepancy I got with that. Like niggas saying we all black people are Indians. I don't agree with the fact that me and my little brother had a discussion about this, and I told him I said we're not Indians, bro. I don't know nothing about that. 'Cause I feel like Indians have their own distinct culture, and I don't. You see what I'm saying? So I
Well,
don't know anything about.
here's mine.
you you're
Let me take
right,
that.
truth.
Yeah,
But
yeah, he's
we
right.
didn't
Like I
call
said, oh,
ourselves
go ahead.
Indians though. We
Now,
just going off
let's not get it real quick. You got it.
classification.
Okay, like I said earlier, I'm kind of under the agreement that we're not Indian. We're something much older than that. that doesn't have a name. They who shall not be named, if you would. But when you talk about that Indian narrative, we know we got the bullshit with Christopher Columbus. But then when you go to the Camden York opinions, they talk about how they were trying to use that East Indian system to override our system over here because we
Right.
didn't have the same type of kingship
Classism,
that they had. Yes.
caste system. Right. You're right.
I'm saying,
Because
what would a black person and Indian did? These are the crucial questions that I asked. That I asked these Aboriginals, like, what Indian cultural practice that you indulge in on a daily basis in your tangible life? I don't rain
Well, you
dance.
have to.
I don't do any of these things.
No, we don't rain dance, but you send our sisters to church and our brothers to church, they gonna shout.
But I
and
feel
that's
like
the thing.
those are two diametrically opposed cultures,
A
diametrically
lot of
different.
people, truth
Do
zone. A
why?
lot of people have been cosplaying as us. They're taking our culture and utilizing it, and some things are universal around the world.
Okay.
Hey,
Let me.
listen. When you say that, listen. Hold on. I'm gonna pinpoint this real quick for you, Navi. When you say that they mimic us and you say they took our culture, yes, we are mimic. Our culture is mimic more than anybody else's. Niggas want to be niggas everywhere. Niggas want to talk like us, act like us. They love our music. They love everything about us. But as far as like, my thing is, I feel like niggas trying to cosplay these Native Americans. I see somebody with a headdress on, like, bro, that's not us, bro. That ain't no. We don't. You ain't got to dress like them niggas, man. Nah, that look goofy. That's what I'm
But
saying.
it's
As
not
far
to
as
say that some of us don't have those connections, so you would be in error to say we got to dismiss it.
no.
Let
I'm not
me.
saying.
Let me.
I'm not saying. Hold on, Jody. Come on, hold on, bro. I'm not
Now my
saying
fault. My
something.
fault.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Because I know you long-winded as shit. I'm saying, I'm not negating it or dismissing it. I just being naive that somebody has some type of Indian in their blood. If you're gonna say that, even white people say, hey man, I got Native American lineage in my blood, ancestry in my blood. They put a headdress on. They're basically doing the same shit. You see what I'm saying? It's the same shit. Hold on.
Let me. Let
What up,
me.
though? What's the deal, Brian Ross?
What's good, bro? Let me comment on what True John just said. Right.
I'm sorry. Can I say something real smart
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
you
Go
say
ahead.
it? You got niggas that put on kufis and ain't never been to Africa. Go ahead, brother.
I agree with that cosplay. So everybody at that point, if you're saying
Everybody.
that, then
Let me answer what you just said, True, because you're not wrong what you're saying, but you have a misinterpretation of the word Indian. I think that's the problem, right? You think Indian refer if you look at the word definition wise, it doesn't refer to culture. All it says is the indigenous peoples of the land. We know there are many type of different Indians have different cultures. So the word Indian though is not even talking about culture at all. It's just talking about the people that was here before whoever else came to conquer it. That's all it means. Now, as time went on, we
no, I'm
try.
saying, I'm saying, hear me clearly, bro. All I'm saying is, bro, y'all saying that these Indians, these niggas, how to shit this goddamn car. I'm saying that when y'all say that these Indians, these Native Americans are trying to be like us, they copying our style. No, they have their own distinct culture, our style, bro. There's nuances between our culture and their culture differences, bro. You see
Right,
what I'm
but
saying?
right, but that don't make you less of an Indian because they have a specific
What
culture
makes you
type.
okay? Let me ask you a
Those,
question.
that's what I'm trying to say.
What makes you an Indian?
Truth
What makes
on.
me an Indian because my family has been here in the Americas and the Caribbean since in time immemorial.
That wouldn't
Truth
necessarily
on.
make
How
It
do
doesn't
you
have
know
nothing
that
to
they
do with
didn't
what type of
assimilate into
culture
a
the
culture?
people practice.
who.
How do you know that they're not practicing a different culture?
Let's
How
be
do I?
honest, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Every ethnicity of people hijacks someone else's culture, bro. Let's be honest.
So how do
We
you?
do it.
That's what I'm saying. How do
Everybody else
you
do
know
it.
that they didn't hijack a culture? Truth on.
What culture? Black
This
American
Indian
culture.
culture that you're talking about. How
There's
you
a
know they
bro.
not hijacking it and remixing it?
Right, Modiz. Listen, bro.
What up, my dog?
There's a diametrical difference between Black American culture and motherfucking Indian culture, bro. These are two different things, bro.
Let
What
me
is
ask you
black
something.
culture, truth
Two
zone?
different distinct. Huh?
What is black culture?
Black
I was about
black
to ask
culture,
good
black
question.
America.
I was
I'm saying, okay.
about
Let
to
me let
go
me
there.
reiterate. Let me reiterate because I know how y'all feel about that word black. Black American culture, our American culture, whatever you want to
Black
call it. I don't
American,
get caught.
however you want to say it. What is it?
I don't get caught up in the names. The culture that we indulge in on a daily basis, from the way we talk, our lingo, our dialect, to the foods we eat, arts, music, etc.
Hmm.
Haven't we changed cultures multiple times or
You said
changed?
quick. You said quick. I just broke that down to you. One of these other niggas would have took 5 minutes to break that down.
No, it would have needed
That's
some
just
So
that's
details. I'm
kind of
not really
irrelevant
so
though,
satisfied with
so
the
Truth.
answer.
so
The word Indian
True
has
Zone,
nothing to do with culture. That's what I'm trying to
was
tell you.
jazz a part of our culture?
So y'all gonna hit me with a plethora of fucking questions and don't answer none of mine. This is what you have originals do. This is what you niggas do. Y'all gonna come with 1,000 questions. When it comes time to answer questions, y'all not gonna answer nothing. But go ahead, bro.
I'm
Go ahead.
answering. I'll answer some questions. I'm asking though, was jazz once a part of our culture, like heavily?
Yes, bro. It derives out of the South.
And we stopped. I ain't gonna say we completely stopped, but we fell back off of jazz and jumped into something else, right?
Correct. Not really jumped into something else. It's just that's a part of
Now,
the cultural practice. You don't
now if
when
somebody
you
was
say
to,
cultural practice, when you say cultural practice, so like I said, that means food, art, music. So that's one of the cultural practices that we indulge in, that we brought to the forefront, bro.
In the
So
Mardi
that's
Gras,
go
they
ahead.
got that's a carnival, right? You don't see the costumes that people wear in the carnivals? Don't they
Yeah, I
got a
see that.
headdress,
I
a
see that.
skin headdress?
Yeah.
But those are black people. They ain't
I
Native
had that.
Americans doing that. My fault, y'all. My
So
fault,
So
black
break
people.
more D's, bro. So you're saying that you're an American Indian, right? Correct.
I'm saying I'm a American. I'm an Aboriginal American, a Tonkinese American.
So you're not saying
We
Indian. So
lost.
that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
It
I can say,
confuses.
honestly, I can say that I'm an Indian. I can claim Moor. I can claim Hebrew. I can all the terms that African American, Black, even though I'm like, claiming those, I can use all those terms because all of these people are one people. It's just it's power that's behind words. And if we trying to make something happen with us, then we need to get to the closest original to what we were, where we
Can I
had
give you an
power.
Name,
example? I got
but a
something for
social
you
chat.
right there.
Hold on, a social. I'm saying, hold on, Navi. If you saying somebody should get back to one of these social statuses or titles, to even if you do that, that's self-identification, bro. That's not really being recognized by anyone and reaping the benefits from shit. So I'm going around saying I'm a fucking Indian. I'm not reaping the benefits from that.
Is
Socially,
but his
economically,
laws
I'm
already
saying so.
placed. His
Go ahead.
See,
laws
that's
that's
where that
already
benefits
placed
part come in at.
for those people to claim who they originally are, though. See, we don't have shit right now because we not claiming who what they set up for. We a whole different group of motherfuckers right now.
Bro, if you
Oh, shit, I forgot my
So
point. It
anything that
was
our
something that you
ancestors set
said.
up, our ancestors weren't saying that they was this and that and this and that. They set up for one thing at that time. If we not claiming that, then what the fuck?
I
So
got you,
Can't
what?
brother. Let
complain
me
about
have it
not
for a
having
quick
shit.
second. Let me have it for a quick second. In the congressional record that I have been mentioning, they talked about Haiti. They talked about Haiti in there. They talked about setting up a puppet government and also a shadow government. They said also that those people received their names from the Department of the Navy, I believe it was. And basically, when you name
Hmm.
a thing, you own it. So the names, we can accept all of the names, but then we also have to recognize where those names come from. When we talk about African
Facts.
and African American and the like, that's a very modern thing that's being put on us to keep us from looking at the older things that was there. So we can accept
Facts.
Indian, but we also have to understand Title 25, the whole thing,
Facts.
on how they took our shit because they were cosplaying on our name because they first classified the people over here as Indian. But I think we go back deeper than that because we got names that were not recognized.
We the oldest
like I said, I'm
people.
in agreement with you. Can you Mike check? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
All I'm saying is, who the fuck is that? Zay? I know if I recognize that shit. Nigga sound like you just ate something good when you sound like that.
Drinking tea,
Appreciate you,
asshole.
sassy.
But carry on.
No, I'm
Zay, what up?
saying
I'm in agreement with y'all that the fact that niggas always we've been here for a very long time, probably longer than the Native Americans. I agree with that for sure. But I'm saying we don't have to try to tell ourselves on today's shit in order to, substantiate or proclaim or claim who we are, man. I ain't gotta do that, bro. You see what I'm saying? I ain't gotta cosplay.
That's a fact. You're
I
right.
got
I
two
just
That
don't
would
like to
be an
cosplay.
I
Indian
can
though.
go with you. I can go with you on that, but my stuff is proven.
I
Am
got
I
two.
recognized? Not trying to be recognized. But my grandmother is full blood Choctaw on one side and is Cherokee on the other side. That's a fact. But here's the thing, we're
Talk to
not
him.
using those terms because the government, the United States, does not recognize those terms unless we come up under some of them branches that sold out under those names. So when we talk about being African American, just to use that for an example, why do they say African American and they don't say Nigerian American? Why is that? Because Nigeria was only created at a particular place. Okay, why don't they say Ethiopian Americans? Since people are over here from Ethiopia, they don't say those things. They took
Because they
our
all got dates in
names.
1900s.
I got a question. What do they call renegade Native Americans or Indians?
Outlaws?
I'm saying renegade,
So what I'm asking is basically
more
within
like a
this
savage.
Maroons.
within this time of this quote unquote slave trade, and if you didn't identify as this or a slave, then what were you? Were the nigga in the middle? Who were these niggas in the middle, and what were their background? Who were these books that they burned? What are all these history books that they burned? What is all this history shit that they burned? Like, how do we, how
Oh,
y'all
she was cute.
how we filling in the blanks for that? Like, because we might be missing a whole bunch of stuff of people or information about people, and we only using the shit that they giving us. That's why I don't really recognize any of these titles at all. Not saying that they don't exist, but I'm saying like
Mm-hmm.
what Navi pretty much just said, like, nigga, those are pretty much the sellouts. Someone said, government us, recognize us, we need your protection. Da, da, da. But what happened to all the other stuff before that? The shit that they deleted. That's why I said, who erases a slave's history to reteach them the same history again?
The same niggas
Right.
that erased, well, the same niggas that supposedly killed Jesus and said he was wrong, then turned around and said, "Hey, nigga, you need to follow him."
Oh, you mean those by all worshippers that killed the first son under, and like just like Moses and his plague? I'm just saying, just like Cain
Yeah,
killing the
yeah.
firstborn son. Yeah,
You
okay, my
hit.
bad. Mm-hmm.
Talking about the Pharisees and the Sadducees.
Mhm.
Pharisee or Pharaoh, Pharisee, all the same type of people, man.
But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, you can't really go off of any of the stuff that they telling you, not saying what you already know. So if you already know what you know, then I ain't talking about that. I'm saying, other than that, when you go do all these discoveries and this, that, and the third, just keep in mind that they erased a whole bunch of information. And just keep in
Mm-hmm.
mind, it's just so convenient that there's a history that you can adapt to. Like what True's on saying. So you can cosplay as a slave, or you can cosplay as a Native American, or you can cosplay as this, that, and the third. Like that's pretty much what it boiled down to. But they're not talking about what else was going on and why they had to erase that history. If it wasn't so detrimental, what's the point of erasing it if you were going to teach it back to them? Because nothing that we
Mm-hmm.
learned thus far is brand new than what they said that they went through. So what is this newfounded history that you have to reteach to slaves as if they didn't have it already?
Yeah, because for my area, where my area is, they admit,
Who the fuck is
and I don't
teaching
know if
slaves?
DeSoto was for real or not, if he was an imagined person or not, but he immediately called them Aborigines when he came down there. So I'll take
And
any one of them I feel like talking about, discussing.
Yeah, it was so crazy. I was
Not
watching
gonna.
I was watching a movie the other day. It was called Blue something. It had to do with dirty cops, and then they was dealing with a nigga, and they was like bullying the black dude. And they said you Aboriginal nigga, and they slapped him. I said, damn. I said they put this shit right
Mm-hmm.
in the goddamn. They called a nigga
Right in your
Aboriginal.
face.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
why I
I'll give
played the
you one
video of
that
the
I.
senator
Mhm.
So is it?
saying that
is that
Oh,
what
Shawson
was his
writing that?
name?
He said Indians didn't write, so you can't say somebody erased it. Nigga, who the and how the fuck y'all gonna say? So do they write today? Do they
Well,
write
see, you
today?
can't. That's them discounting oral history
Who
and
said who
also
said who said
discounting what's in your mind.
But
who
come on,
said nobody
Navi.
who
How
said
can we even say
nobody
that what they didn't and didn't do if these are the same people telling you that they burned and destroyed? What did they burn and destroy then? Let's start there. Who created that? That they burned and destroyed? Who created that? You gotta remember, we
They had to burn
referencing
something that was written down.
Yeah, we talking about their story. That's not me making up a story. I'm going off of the history that they teach us in school. So what did they burn and pillage and destroy if they didn't have all they have is
What's all
fucking
these
teepees? It don't take that much to run through
books
and
that
burn
they
them.
was burning?
Yeah.
Can I can I
And all the mummies they
going
was
to Zay's
eating.
point?
What?
Let me go to Zay's point real quick. Okay, little off topic, but let me go to Zay's point.
Uh-huh.
Shit. The history.
Mhm.
What's missing from the history? I'm watching a video the other day. It's on a different subject. The young lady that got killed, her name was Banks, but her maiden name was Cromwell. And I said, how in the fuck did this nigga get the name Cromwell, knowing the history of Cromwell? So when you ask, what did they destroy? The real history of who we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Zay, listen. There's one thing you gotta
I
remember,
see
right?
Zay up here lying early this
Oh
fucking
damn.
morning.
Okay, here come this nigga. Let me go get my cash app.
What was I
Y'all
got? Damn.
niggas
I
just
already
wake
got
up
I already
early in the
got money. I
morning
got
to lie.
at least another 10 ball in a bag. So be careful. Tread light,
Shut
nigga.
up, my nigga. God damn, nigga ready to snipe a nigga
Tread
already. I
lightly,
just
my
got
nigga.
bite, my nigga. Damn.
This is the
Or
reason
you
why
will
we
be
can
shut
never get
down
further in the
with
conversation because
quickness.
of these kind.
Shut your
Damn.
old ass up.
That's
Why? Make
crazy.
me.
But
Please
think
make
about
me.
Okay.
it,
Tell me where
Navi.
you are so I can come and see you because you really don't want to see me. You think I'm
But
I
is it
playing,
don't.
the
but
I'm
I'm
history
not.
sorry.
they
I'm sorry.
destroyed,
I don't want
or
Navi,
no
think
smoke.
about it. They only giving you pushback because they don't got the answer of the history that
Hold
they
up,
trying to
hold up,
push.
hold up, because I came to
Keep in
smack Zay
mind,
motherfucking
Yeah,
ass.
that's the part. That's the
just
part too.
You
ask
That's
just
why a
said
lot of
him,
out your
motherfuckers don't
mouth.
like me because I
ask him,
stumbled
Hold up.
across mine.
ask
Y'all
him
don't
to
want
have a
no
In
full
smoke
this
now.
sentence
community,
with
I
you.
stumbled across mine.
I ain't want no smoke. I'm
Ask him to
sorry.
have a whole conversation with you in his native tongue.
It ain't
Oh,
gonna
you
happen.
mean
I can't.
scrimp?
My
I'm
native
sorry,
tongue
my
is
bad.
English.
Name us a
The
bedtime
scrimp.
story they was
Hold
reading
up,
you
hold up,
niggas in
hold up, hold up,
Africa.
hold up. Because I'm supposed to be doing the slapping right now. God damn it. You just said that who goddamn what did they burn? What did they burn? Like they burnt some Indian writings over here or something.
There's
The
a whole
Indians in
history
North
of the
America wasn't writing. And you
Libertad
can't be talking about the
Prohibitores and
codexes
also
in
another one called
Mexico.
book burnings. It depends
Hold
on
up,
who
hold
you're
up, hold up.
talking to, which word
So
they're
you
going to
talking
just
use.
about the
regular records, Robert
Mayans?
Lee?
You talking about the
Now,
Mayans
now
and
listen.
Aztec
When he get to naming
codexes?
stuff, how can you name stuff that's been destroyed and burned? It means it
Listen,
wouldn't be
listen.
here, Robert Lee.
Hold
Wouldn't be
up,
able to
hold
name
up.
They
it,
said
See,
brother.
when Indians
this
spoke,
is
it
the
sounded like
problem.
poetry.
That's them
This is the
Indians with
problem.
itchy ears, bruh.
This the
When
problem, right?
Indians spoke, it
Y'all
sounded
ain't
like poetry.
connected. Listen, y'all ain't connected to nobody in Central or
Them
South
Arabs also
America.
use poetry and they love their poetry.
Listen,
I don't
why
know
are y'all
no other nigga
telling
that talk
off of these people
and
culture?
use so
Y'all don't
many
ever listen. Nigga, how
Listen,
metaphors
did you
when they
just
y'all
talk.
say,
Choctaw.
nigga,
Listen, y'all Choctaw and Chickasaws. Y'all not
Chickasaw.
Mayans and Aztecs, correct? Y'all are not the
That nigga,
Mayans.
that nigga keeps saying Aztec, bro. It's not just you saying
Motherfucker,
it wrong.
I'm country, nigga. Goddamn, nigga. Ain't I'm from the South.
You know I ain't
Ain't I'm
talking
from the
bastard.
motherfucking South.
You ain't from far enough south.
I'm
I
from
don't
the
even think you a
motherfucking
nigga.
South. I'm
You a
from the deep
Spaniard.
South at that. You hear me? Listen, listen. Know what I'm
Of
talking about? I'm from the
Spain.
deep South. I still see Confederate flags in stores and shit. You feel me?
Pay homage to the Chickamauga.
But listen, y'all are not related to those people in Central
You
America.
don't know who we are.
Ma'am.
But you
You
relate
a
to an
Chickasaw.
African.
Ain't you Choctaw? Ain't you Chickasaw or something like that? Or that Cherokee? Show us where the Cherokee and the motherfucking Mayans was chilling, rolling blunts and
show us where
Popeye.
your tribe from Africa got captured at?
They got captured off the west coast of Africa off the Ivory Coast.
Where,
Yeah,
nigga? The coast is big as
What they
hell,
call that
show
shit?
nigga.
us the
What they
exact
call that
geographic
shit?
West
I'm trying
coast
to
location.
of
think of the
Africa.
name of
What
it. You can
part,
look it up.
nigga?
Damn, what that shit was called?
Nigga
Because
said I was
you
in
can't
Cali,
give us
nigga, on
that
the
because
beach.
they literally
The
tell
What
Gold
you,
beach,
Coast.
nigga?
I think some shit like that. They
Then
nigga,
they
talking
you
go
don't
about
from
even
West
the
know,
Africa
Gold
nigga.
to
Coast.
Egyptian and then all that things. I don't understand that. The
I
Nubians
ain't
and
never said I was Egyptian.
all the
Nothing.
things.
I ain't never said none of that. So no, I ain't never said I was East African. None of that.
Well, how would you know?
Hey, Robert Lee, if I told you I was from the West Coast, would you ask me where? on the West Coast, or would you just be like, all right, he
Yes,
from the West
yes,
Coast?
yes.
So
I
you
asked
were
you
asking
where.
me where, right?
Yeah, because
So
I'll be
why in
like,
the
nigga,
fuck is you
what
giving
part?
us answers like the West Coast of Africa? Where, nigga, on the West Coast of Africa?
I just said, nigga, the Gold Coast.
Probably Sierra Leone or Liberia. You know, the
Right.
Nah,
failed
the
Where
Gold,
niggas went
the
to.
Gold Coast
Maryland
near
colony. Yeah, probably
Angola.
that shit.
Near,
The American
I mixed with
Colonization
Angola.
Society.
He from
Some
Liberia.
Angola
That
niggas,
makes sense.
and them
Yeah.
niggas from
he
the
from Mississippi
Benin. I
in
mixed with them niggas from Benin and
Sierra
Angola.
Leone. He's from
God damn it, I'm telling
Maryland
you where I'm from.
in
What the fuck,
Ghana.
my nigga?
You
Liberia.
trying to say
Okay,
Ghana?
Damn, the fuck
he
y'all
from a
still
colony.
guessing?
That's where he
He from the
from.
Congo.
See,
Hey,
I'm
Nabi,
not
you said
being
something earlier
disrespectful, right?
today
But check it
that
out. Let's
that
be for
that
real.
that hit, and I don't think he really noticed.
Listen, all
When
y'all
you said
motherfuckers trying to
niggas,
motherfucking
who
fight
was the
Zabap,
first
nigga,
motherfuckers
stand
that
back,
they
nigga.
ran
And
into
slap
when
this
they first
motherfucking
came
nigga
over
joke.
here?
Sit y'all ass down.
Who was
Zay,
the
where your
first
I'm
ones they
sitting
ran
motherfucking
down.
into when
I've
ass
they
been
go,
first
sitting
nigga?
down
came
all
up in
night
here?
and working. What you been sitting down doing?
Put your motherfucking poodles on the chain right quick, Zay.
I got a question, Robert Lee.
Nah, answer my goddamn
I didn't even
question.
hear your question. I was too busy
How
doing
the
something
fuck
else.
was you Choctaw and Chickasaw niggas down there in Mexico and Central America, know what I'm saying, playing stickball with them goddamn niggas? When this happened?
Nah, we were playing with explosive soccer balls, bitch.
Yeah, when
Niggas
this happened?
sick, bro.
Y'all playing basketball shooting off the hip.
The same
Huh? Who
time
the
when
fuck
the
who the
same
fuck play
time when your
basketball like that?
ancestors sat near that
When you
waterfront that
niggas
got captured.
when did niggas ever play 21 bouncing a goddamn ball off their motherfucking hip?
Plenty of
How
times.
that many
With the
niggas get
rim turned
captured up? What
sideways.
kind of net did they
Yeah,
have?
How the
But
dude.
hold
fuck
on,
you
hold on, hold
slam
on.
dunk that?
You go show us back then when they was doing it in Africa, and then we'll answer the question.
I ain't
That
never
make
said
you
African.
wonder.
All right,
White
well,
people
shut your
started
black ass
basketball.
up. Where they get it from
It
then?
make
White
you
people
wonder
started
where
basketball.
Where they get it
basketball and
from?
soccer come from, or basketball and football come from. Because I
Nigga,
know in
how you
soccer
from Africa and ain't
White
got
you
no
people.
can't
damn
touch it.
diamonds
White
and
people made
gold?
them
Yo,
games
who's
Let's
up.
better
go.
at basketball?
White people
Now
made
hold
them games
on.
up
So are
and
you?
wouldn't even let y'all niggas play. Think
So
about it. White people
can you
made them
be
games up
honest
and
and
wouldn't even let y'all play.
say in the history books they said that they came over here and destroyed, pillaged, and all that
You
extra
talking
shit?
about?
I'm
Listen,
just
you
asking a
talking
question.
about?
It was a simple yes or no.
It's more than a simple yes
Just
or
no,
no.
it's not. You asked
Yes,
me a simple question. I asked you a simple question, and we go about it.
yes,
That's all.
yes.
You welcome, Shah Son.
So
Checkmate.
hold up. Didn't they or did they not do that in Central America and South America or Central America?
They did it everywhere
Yes or
they
no?
went, brother.
No. Be specific because we're talking about burning writings and destroying artifacts and things. So this only
Pottery
took
and all
place.
that counts, correct?
Who? No. Writings.
That's an
We talking about
artifact, correct?
We ain't talking about pottery right now.
Can
We talking about
Temples
the
artifacts
count
have?
too.
the codex.
Yeah, temples, right?
No, we're talking about the
Mm-hmm.
writing system.
Mounds
Cause
and shit.
You can
listen.
write on walls. Don't try to do that
Hold
in
up,
Africa.
Zay.
Why it got to be in the book all
The
of a sudden?
Chickasaw, the
Wasn't St. Louis
Choctaw
a Mound
did not
City?
have. Listen, the Chickasaw, the Choctaw. None of you niggas had a motherfucking written language. Nobody. None of y'all had a written language. Yeah,
You
y'all
can't
spoke to
prove
each
that.
other. Y'all high five. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was shooting dice.
We
You
use
know what I'm
sign
saying?
So
language
what's the
Y'all was
like the
banging
middle
up
Cahokia
finger
dope.
Mounds?
that I'm
What's
giving
Y'all
you
that?
was
right
The
now.
smoking weed.
Cahokia, what's
Yeah,
that?
y'all was rolling up big blunts. You know what I'm saying? In backwoods. I
Just
get that.
making your people just as disingenuous
Listen,
and
I
just
get
as
that.
degenerate
But
as
you niggas
possible.
was not
Yo,
Just like
writing.
them foreign ass
You wasn't
motherfuckers
20
that
high
come
years
over
wrong.
here
enough
and
He was
swear
to
up and
invent
down that
So
we
what
ain't
are
got no
writing.
the
goddamn
Listen,
Cahokia
culture. We ain't got
Mounds?
no
y'all
What's
was
that?
goddamn
not high
language.
enough
We don't
to
know who
invent
our parents
writing yet.
are.
Who was those people then?
Ma'am, you was not high enough to invent writing yet. So y'all wasn't writing.
He said we weren't high enough to event, right?
Yeah, because y'all was
He's
smoking
stupid.
big blunts in backwoods back then. I know y'all was rolling up big blunts in backwoods back then.
yeah, this nigga Lee is funny, yo.
But at the end
Straight
of the
leads,
day, y'all was not writing.
They
passing
told
peace
y'all
pipes
stop
So
straight
giving them
y'all
leads.
didn't
Indians
write down no
liquor.
way we are Negro de terrors. You never did. We not African. We Negro de terror. Me not African.
Somebody
Me
take a
Choctaw.
topic because
You
this
never
man
said
is
that.
like the
You
fifth
listen.
grade.
When you
You like
Hey,
sign
fifth
your
where the
grade
hell is
motherfucking name,
True
college.
you
You
used
Zone?
to
you
put
True
an
Zone,
you
X.
where you
slow.
at, my boy?
When you
God, he's
sign
True
your
slow.
Zone, where
name,
you
you
at?
used to put an X. When the
I
motherfuckers
told this
told
nigga to
y'all to
tread
sign
lightly.
the name,
That's
y'all
it.
looked at the motherfucker smelt
Now,
the
Yeah, where
meat.
they
Negro
had
the
all the
It was
terrorist,
like,
damn
what the
African
fuck
real,
is
that's
slave
this?
evidence,
ports and
though.
shit.
But that's evidence.
Listen,
Negro
When
the
they
terror
gave
is
y'all that
evidence.
pen
They
and
said it all was.
told
They
y'all to
said it all was
sign,
destroyed, Robert Lee. But you know what wasn't destroyed? Your
what?
history. So can you please give me like a paragraph in your native tongue, or can you write a paragraph in your native language, or can you at least cook me a meal within your native region, or can you at least make me an
Shut up.
outfit
You
that
ain't
your
hear me?
grandmother would have wore?
I just
I'm just
told you to
saying, where's
listen.
your
Yeah.
culturalistic stuff that wasn't destroyed?
Yeah, that part.
Hold up,
Shouldn't it
hold up.
still
Hmm.
be there? Shouldn't it still be instilled in the people? Shouldn't you be
I'm
able to
finna
call
speak.
back home and find out?
I'm finna
So
speak in
how
my
is y'all
native
stuff still
Hey,
tongue.
what's
standing
up,
and y'all
Brightmo
can't
D's?
even go
Speak
back
the
and
native tongue, bruh.
yeah, on
I'm
your way
finna
out because
speak.
Brightmo about to buy you off.
Don't I
But go ahead,
still?
speak your native
Yeah,
tongue.
don't I still
I'm
have
trying to
some in the
speak in
back,
my
don't I?
native tongue.
I
Like a,
Little,
think
a
you
you
be
got
little
like
quiet.
Timbo.
you got like
Be
5 minutes
quiet. Let
left
me
because you
speak in
used
my
5
native
minutes
tongue.
on somebody else. How much did you pay? No, you got 10 minutes
Okay.
left. You got 10.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me speak in
What's
my
what you
native
want to
tongue.
use
Y'all,
it?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
If
go
he
ahead.
say one most retarded ass thing, you feel me? I'm gonna have to go ahead and use. Yeah, go ahead, y'all. Right there.
How
Did
much
you
have we
hear
got?
it?
How much time? How much time you
Yep,
want to
go
use?
ahead.
Nope, I ain't here.
You
How
He
couldn't
much
said I
hear
time?
it?
got 10. Just give him 5 minutes. He might just
You
need
gotta
to
go in the
cool
back
off.
five
Man, this
minutes,
nigga
Robert
put me
Lee.
in the back, man. You a
5 minutes,
hoe,
Robert
man.
Lee.
God damn.
Bye, Felicia.
And that click clack shit wasn't even the native tongue of the people that they said they took y'all niggas from. So that's how you know you don't even know your own history. You basing it off of the racist shit them niggas tell you.
He a racist as damn self. Racist towards
Yeah, it's crazy.
Africans.
Come on up, shot son.
You
Let me
piece
see
of
if you can
shit.
give me a paragraph in your native tongue. If anything
He can
less,
come
I don't want
around.
it.
Oh my God.
Oh,
He
the
can't.
shot
I
son
ain't need
talking
no
about the
shot,
first thing
son.
he
I,
gonna say about me is she
I,
said she mixed. She ain't no Choctaw. She's mixed.
Shasha
She's
can't come
mixed.
He's
up
She's
finna
part
anyway.
cuss you
European.
out and telling you to
I didn't
suck his
even know
Yeah.
dick and
Northern
all
could come back
kinds of shit.
He
around.
can't even hit the panel, y'all. It's all right. I was just being sarcastic, but he in the chat. But yeah, you could type since you in the chat. Just type it out. Just type it a whole bull. See if they even got the whole language on there for you to even type out. And make sure it's the right tribe. I wouldn't want anybody to get confused.
You know, you can use Eliot's Bible if you need to find one.
Okay. Niggas better be struggling. Come on now. Come on.
Zay, did you watch that video?
Man, I ain't even had no time, girl. By the time I got off of here, I went straight to sleep.
Yeah, it was pretty
Oof.
good. And it got to talking about
Oh,
the
go ahead.
hidden hand and all the good things. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh, you
It's
talking about
funny
that
how
video that you
we
put
get to
up? You were
talking
talking
about
about
stuff
yesterday?
and yeah, we get to talking about stuff and then boom, something comes out that's just about what we was talking about, and that's crazy.
every
You
damn
know,
time.
from
My
the
bad.
other day about that property, unclaimed property. I just
Hmm.
ran
Uh-huh.
into 75 damn relatives that had me. It was a part of my family that I couldn't find. Thank you guys because of the information that's out there. I got a whole bunch of other names to tie myself to,
I
and
know
it's some
that's
dirty
right.
shit. Ooh.
Yay. Did you
I
watch
know
it,
that's
Nabi?
right.
No, I
I know
was
that's right,
actually
Navin.
listening to you guys trying to
Yeah.
what y'all was
Oh,
doing on
interrogate
yesterday.
Naughty. Yeah, that was a good show.
Oh
You should have
yeah.
saved this one.
I went back to
Yeah.
because
Man.
I heard
Fuck
somebody
you,
earlier say
motherfucker.
something about Truth Zone 2. Hold on. Truth Zone 2. So I went back to say, hey, if it's over there, let me go see what I couldn't see last night. And you're
Mhm.
right. He did say cocaine.
Yep. He sure did.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said cocaine?
Man, it's
Naughty.
looking
Naughty.
it's looking
Naughty.
Oh
real
yes, oh
bad
yeah,
for
yeah.
Naughty,
I was in the background most of yesterday listening to that shit laughing. That shit was funny as shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like I
man. That
said
shit
earlier,
looking bad for Naughty.
I don't necessarily think the nigga a rat or a snitch. He just
Mm.
remind me of a nigga that he remind me of a jail nigga that sit there and tell you they was Pablo Escobar on the street. These are just jailhouse stories he's telling. He
Let
He
me throw
just
exaggerate.
this
don't
in
I
here
have.
sound
He
since
never
good.
I'm
been to
up here.
jail.
Let me
Who?
throw this in here
No,
because I
listen. No,
want to make
listen
sure
to me.
that
Listen
it's
to me.
clear.
Hold on. Hold on. Give me 50 seconds.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
got
clean
it.
these
You
windows
got
real
it.
quick.
You got it.
50 seconds. I'm saying not the fact that he's been to jail. It's the fact that he reminds me of a jail nigga that overly exaggerate what they go through when they engage with other people. So now they
I
engage
see what you're saying.
when he came in contact with those police, he exaggerated the experience he had.
Oh
He's trying
yeah,
to
I
make it
get
seem
that.
he's trying to make it seem like he's above the law and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't necessarily think that he's a snitch. He's trying to make
Well,
Let me say something.
he's trying to sell y'all a product by saying, hey man, you know what? I got these papers. I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm a political whatever I am. I'm above the law. So he's trying to sell
okay.
that. So
Let
he's
me say
using
something
that.
before
He's
you go,
saying that,
Jay.
hey, look, I beat having
Mm.
dog food bowls, cocaine and guns and the whip, and they knew I had it. But I'm above the law. I got these papers. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to sell you something. So that's what I'm
Right, but
saying. I don't think he's necessarily a fucking rat. I'm saying these are just shit. And then again, he remind me of a jail nigga. That they tell you that they had 10 Lamborghinis out on the street, but he lying. That's shit he do.
but the part that you missing over is not even all the story that he told, but the interaction that he had with the other individual that got on here. I'm not gonna say them no names, but that individual feel like it was some fishy business to where they don't want to deal with him. So after he said that, and then all the lies that came 9 hours or 10 hours into it, that leads me to believe that it's something else. That's what makes me feel that way, because the individual that he actually dealt with feels some type of way.
And he
No,
said the
he's
nigga who he
listen
said
to
the
me.
I've
nigga
been
who
on his
truck
head
Not
for a
it
minute.
said that he
Let me
thought he
have
was
it for a
snitching.
second, because I'm about to pull up to my spot. I've been on his head for a minute because I've watched him lie as well as a couple other people. I've watched how he's operated. But yesterday, when y'all started mentioning about Huey P, that reminded me of when I first ran into Nadi. We were having a conversation on one of the other brothers' panels, and I don't know if it was Sir Drops or who it was in that regard. But he came in there and interrupted the whole stream talking about Huey P and how we were supposed to pay all this money to get Huey P out. And I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck Huey P is. And he just housed that whole stream the same way he's been doing over the past years since that time. So I don't want y'all to think that when I say anything about it in relationship to this, that I'm talking about any of that dog food, any of that court case, any of that illegal shit that was going on. But that's where I ran into him at, and that's started me being on his fucking head, because I
And then when
watched how he operated since then.
he said
I
he
want to
didn't
know
ever
what
say
really happened with
cocaine,
the Huey P
and
situation
then he put it on somebody
because
else that never said it.
I want like Naughty Dog, you my dog. I know you out there probably listening, dog, man, and I rock with you on the internet shit, but it's looking bad for you, dog. And I really would like to know also what the fuck really happened between that Huey P situation, my nigga. If your name is in it, like that's my thing. Like niggas getting locked up on the internet because of other niggas on the internet, dog.
Well,
Man, that shit do need
hold
to be
on.
known.
Just you got to be a intelligent person to be able to listen and understand what's going on. So when the two individuals having a conversation, did you remember the person saying that?
Naughty got my
Hold on,
number, so
listen.
not.
God damn, Bright Mo, shut up. Listen, the individual said we had
I
a.
don't be wanting to talk about certain shit on.
Well,
Go
it's
ahead,
already
bro.
been talked about.
Right, what are you talking about? It's already been on the internet. Ain't like I was a part of
Yeah,
that shit. I don't give a fuck. I ain't
they
incriminate
put that shit
myself.
out there. Hey,
That's
cuz,
them
just
niggas'
calm
business.
down, Bright
But
Mo.
all I
Let him
want
get
you
it
to
out.
understand is this. Just listen. Somebody said yesterday there was a meetup. I know of this meetup because I got a picture of everybody at the meetup. And if you look at the names that was listed, Huey P was at that meetup. He is one of the people that was there. Not just him, the other guy that I don't really too much like to care not to mention, and a few other people was there in that picture. So I'm like, well, damn, if I can put all this together and I'm not a cop, imagine what a cop could do and sit back and listen to y'all talking about, well, I was moving with this person and this person and this person, and it's all the niggas off the internet. Everybody they named that shit was niggas from the internet, and then when you sit back and think about it, I'm like, that's why these niggas move a little bit different around these parts. Y'all all tied in somewhere.
And
See,
then
this
when
why
he
I'm glad
said
I
he
stayed
didn't
in my
ever say
lane.
cocaine, he said he never said cocaine when he literally did. And then he said, I didn't say that, such and such said that. And that person never said that.
Yeah, he
That never
said
came
that.
out of that
Yeah.
person's mouth. So now he name drop it, and he literally said that he didn't even say like that, like I'm saying the other person. He literally said, "No, so and so said that. No, you said it, and we all heard you. And you're gonna call us all liars when we all heard you say that." So, and then the whole panic attack thing. If you know you on a do not detain list, then what you nervous about? I mean, it's just too many things. I mean, if people want to deal with him, then that's on y'all. But don't be crying later. That's all I can say.
It wasn't
Don't
a
fool with
panic
him.
attack. It was an anxiety attack. I'm sorry, my bad.
I got I got my call yesterday. You know what I mean? Like I said, dog, you're just looking bad for nothing, dog. That shit just that shit ain't
It's
just.
been looking bad for him, but y'all still let him up here because,
I didn't know
some
about
people want to
all of this.
glean that information. And we've been trying to
I ain't
tell
know
y'all
about
for the
all of
longest,
this.
but ain't
Me
nobody
to
listening because they
yeah.
think it's some benefits to get and they won't go about getting the benefits the right goddamn way.
Like I know about Huey P name and everything. I remember seeing Huey P around here. And I remember when bro got locked up, you feel me? I didn't know other niggas in the community was tied to that. You
Yeah, he
feel
got
me?
locked up for the
That's
same
my fault for
story
not
that they
paying
was
Let me
talking
tell
attention.
you
about
something real
yesterday.
quick. Look. These people here, this chiropractic place I do. I'm gonna put you on the goddamn screen. Hold on.
That's my fault for not paying no attention, though.
I'm fucking put
You
myself on
want
the
me to
But
screen
do
here.
I
it?
always
Put me on the screen.
stayed
Put
in
me on
my
the screen.
own lane, though.
Yeah, this
So
place right here that I do. I'm charging $100 to take this shit off the door. Scrape the shit off the door.
Mm-hmm.
Easy money. Easy motherfucking
shit, give
money.
him my card. Tell him we'll come out and replace that whole damn dope for him. Fuck the stairs.
Easy
I come
motherfucking
over there
money,
with
man.
a blow dryer and a paint scraper.
Okay.
Anyway,
But that Nabi, I was thinking the same thing. I said, them folk can't get no alcohol and get
They don't
that
want
shit
to
off
do it.
there.
Hey, nigga
I
like
I
me
had
to
to
was
come
take
through.
all the stuff off my truck. My sister told me, she said, yeah, use a hair dryer.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're not gonna
they
do
got
it
that.
because that's not a part of the
yeah.
employee's job description. They probably looking like shit. Y'all better call somebody
Yeah.
else in this
Motherfucker,
And
motherfucker.
it's also a
Yeah.
good
that's
look
what
for
she just told
them.
me. She said,
It
you
always
already
looks
cleaned the
good to have
windows.
help.
She said, we thought of you, so we let you do it.
Ain't they got some of that stuff you can spray that take stickers and stuff? I guess that's the easiest way you doing it, but you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
They take bumper stickers and
But
stuff off windows and shit.
And plus,
you
you
don't
gotta
want to
have
mess up the glass, though.
plus everybody
But
out
I
there, you
mean,
gotta have motherfucking insurance just in case you scratch these people's goddamn door up.
but I'm saying
But I'm
Then
they
it's
make
that
stuff like to
it's
take
that
stickers and stuff off of windows.
yeah. But you
Yeah,
just I
my
mean,
truck is
depending on if
black,
it's a
so you
spray or
figure
not, like you don't want it to get on a seal because you'll damage your
my truck
seal.
my truck is
Oh,
black, right? So you figure for me taking off the old guy who owned that truck, taking his stuff, I had to be very careful. I didn't scratch it not one bit, taking off his name, his DOTs, MCs, numbers, his emblem,
yeah.
none of
It
that
was all
stuff.
kinds of stickers on my car when I had got it. They had all kinds of stickers on the back window, and I went and got some stuff, and it just came right off. I didn't have to scrape it or nothing.
and places like this
Yeah,
don't
but
mind paying you. Look, places like this don't mind paying you $100 to come do little
But
bullshit like
he getting it. He got it. He got it. He got it good.
that. They don't mind.
yeah, I got to admit, Truth Zone had me thinking for a minute. Is that a way for me to sit down? He making $100 a whop. I can make how much doing trucking? I can make how much sitting home doing this shit? Wait a minute. I
Mm-hmm.
might need to go just take my car and go do some shit with a squeegee.
It's
It's
about to
easy
So
be a
money.
Truth Zone, I wanted to
franchise.
ask you, what you using? Okay,
What am I using? What type of? I showed the soap the other day. Let me
The orange soap.
Orange
let me show you.
Oh
Crush,
wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I know what you're
He
using.
better than
If
me
you
because
saying
I
it's
didn't use
orange, I
some
know what
damn
you're using.
vinegar.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
thought about
you
vinegar
want to make
too.
top dollar, you gotta use top quality shit. This soap and all that other shit, that's cheap. The windows won't stay clean as long.
Got you.
That's for like a
That,
novice. The nigga just not starting out.
nigga, that's when you start learning how to make that damn concentrate.
But this cut, you see this whole shopping center here, from that down there, all the way here. Cause I put in a bid for that whole shopping center over here, on the other side over there. I
I
did
got
this
a question for
whole,
you, Truth
I did
Zone.
this whole
Do you
shopping center
use
last summer.
do you
I put the
use the
bid in and got the
Rain-X?
contract. Huh?
Do you use the Rain-X?
No, that's cheap shit. That is fucking window. Like from here all the way down there. I put the bid in and got the contract for last summer. I did this whole fucking shopping center because they had at first some teenagers did it for. They had like a little small business, but I got the contract. I undercut
Okay.
them niggas.
I was
Yeah, see,
just
that's what I
wondering
would
because
do. I
when I
hire
get
a
my
whole bunch
truck
of
washed,
teenagers.
and
My
when I
bad.
get my truck washed, we'll put Rain-X on it. And I know it's got to be 65 degrees to cause it to
All right, let
beep
me get
when
this
it
shit done
rains and
quick.
stuff
I
like
gotta go
that.
to
So
the
that's
next
why
place.
I
I
asked.
can't be here all day. You say Rain X?
Mm-hmm.
No, don't use Rain X.
Okay, because we use that on our trucks.
I'm gonna tell you
To
what you use.
you know,
Let me show you something real quick. Don't use Windex. Don't use Rain X. Don't use vinegar. Don't use none of
Hey,
that shit.
Yeah, I don't
Rain-X
like
will leave a
Windex.
wax
Use
on
this
your
right here.
window.
This right here. Put me back on the screen one time, KW.
Okay.
Right here. Get you some of this right here from off WCR Window Cleaning Resource. Get you some of this. Get you some
oh,
squeegees.
okay,
This is the best soap on the market. The best soap.
okay,
It keeps the
got
You
you.
windows
said
clean.
that squeegees and water.
That's all you need. And a little case, a little bucket, a little pouch right here. Put my little soap in. You good to go. A little bucket on the belt. You good to go. You're in the game.
Hey, do you use a towel, my nigga? Like
Yeah,
after you get done
yeah.
squeegeeing, just for,
I'm gonna
excess.
show you my method. Let me show you my method real quick, nigga. That's how easy this shit is, man.
He's showing you trade secrets right now. Pay
You
attention.
feel me? This
Hold
the
on.
trade. We're gonna put this on the True Zone
Oh, damn.
sneaky.
Aboriginal window
Yo,
All
I'm
this
room.
trying to be quick as I can. I'm trying to be quick as I can because I got to go to this next place over here. They got a whole about
True
200
Zone
windows over
technique.
here.
We can't.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
about to
Nigga
pull
got
up
the
to my
move.
spot,
Damn,
so
Easy,
that's why I keep popping in and out.
Damn,
easy
he
shit,
clean
though.
just like the video.
they.
And I'm
Nigga
on to
said
the
he
next
going to
one, though. Easy.
square.
Damn.
I'm in.
How you know he did it like that?
Oh yeah, I knew he was gonna do that swoop right there. I knew that swoop was coming.
It's that
It's
window
about
cleaner
time.
swoop.
It's about time. Shit, I ain't got time to be here all day. I got to go. It's, yeah, I ain't got time to be here
Hell.
all day. So that's the best technique as far as like time. You doing straight forward, it takes more time. Then I got to do more wiping.
All right. Shit. Shout out to you.
I'm
Salute,
done for the
nigga.
day. I just want to show niggas how easy it is to make $1 because everybody's saying that I don't make no money in the wintertime and I'm a seasonal worker. I'm like, bro, where y'all niggas getting this shit from? Don't
No, I
let
was gonna
haters
ask,
say something like
can I
don't
leave
let a
this
hater
up
say
here?
something like that.
I grabbed the
Oh
wrong one.
damn,
I need a 50
he went
foot.
away.
I don't
I'm
want
saying
no
don't let
Damn,
a
he
half
hater
said
rack.
say
y'all
something like
trade
that, right?
secret. I can't hear him. Y'all can hear him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a seasonal worker. I don't do this. I ain't got that. I'm like, all
Oh shit, I
right.
thought I was muted.
What they
All right,
call
y'all got it. Take me up
Friday?
to who,
Hey,
who,
when
who
niggas
left
don't
that?
know with the right seasonal
You said
job,
take him off the screen, K dude.
or right seasonal contract that you don't have to work all year round. That's probably beneath a certain tax bracket though, to understand that. So it ain't too bad to be a seasonal worker if you know what you're doing and doing the right thing.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
Damn,
trying
I
to
thought.
do the minimal amount of work.
You
Okay.
feel me? Most of us want to actually be seasonal workers. Y'all niggas don't be want to go to work every single damn
Right. Or I don't want to be no worker. I just want somebody else to do it for me. You
You
know what I'm
feel
saying?
me?
I'll have the business, but I'm not trying to do none of that. I'm trying to do what I'm doing now.
Wake up
Sit
in the
here.
morning and check a couple numbers, huh?
Right. I'm not trying to do nothing. Catch a flight, move here and there. I'm not trying to do none of that.
Yeah, I ain't trying
That's
to
how they
work
be like,
for nobody.
you niggas is lazy.
I'll be lazy.
Yeah,
You
yesterday was
niggas is
wild, boy.
lazy.
Shout out to Trip too. He listening. Shout out to Trip.
Punk ass.
trip,
That
trip.
But
This
was
yeah.
trip,
interesting.
this
That was a classic.
trip.
That was another hood classic for the records.
Classic,
I ain't
classic
man. When I say I
tree.
ain't never really pay attention to none of that shit. Like I said, when I get off this internet, I don't be thinking about certain shit. But I never paid attention to that shit, dog. And I was wondering why a lot of motherfuckers kind of fell back. You feel me? But niggas wasn't saying nothing of why they fell back.
Well, they ain't gonna say nothing if they
Hemmed up.
oh, right. Or if they on some fuck shit. Oh, but they would never say. If he would have just told the story and left it alone, that would have been cool. But
If
that
he
nigga
would
was
have just
fighting for
let,
his life for 10 hours and the shit was crazy. And you mixed 2 or 3 stories together. And if you would have said that you even was detained or any of that, you just everything you said just kept being more and more fucked up to where, I'm good, man. I just, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I felt.
If it's a nigga in the hood that tell you that story and you keep fucking with him, then you a fuck bitch too. And I can't do it, man. Shout out
Man,
to
that's
Naughty
how I felt.
though. Go
Like,
ahead and do your
damn, dog.
thing,
I
your thug thizzle. But I would never.
love to rock with you, dog, but you in a bad position, my boy.
if
The
only they
clarity
would
is
have
clear
listened to
right
me
now.
yesterday when I kept saying, this ain't even about you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
We just talking about how we can better ourselves as people. And then he made the whole thing
How we
about
can.
himself and how Humblin and
But
Jazz attack me when I speak. And I'm like, nigga, I wasn't even talking about you. Then the whole thing became
this what
about
happens
him.
when you when you get on the internet and keep running your mouth about your personal business and not knowing when to shut the fuck up.
But you're supposed to be in the private. Well, now we got all your business. Everybody know all your business.
And that's for everybody. Don't get on this damn internet and keep running your mouth about your personal lives.
That's
We gonna
crazy,
kick
man.
you out.
The
We
only
gonna
thing
kick you out the
I
group if
didn't
we find
understand
y'all some
is
bullshit.
what was the point of the teaching, about the paper, doing all the whatever the fuck. You get what I'm
When he
saying?
didn't use none of that.
Yeah, when none of that was even needed in none of these cases. We didn't hear him saying that one time, like, "Oh, this is what got me out of this." No, it was like, "Oh, the
It
drugs
was a
is
Hey, Ronnie,
they
when your
loophole.
time is
forgave
up too,
me."
by the way.
Ain't no
Who?
damn loopholes. Ain't that many loopholes in the world.
Yeah. What up, Savage? The one who started it all.
I do
You
not like
need
these.
bad guys like me. How y'all
I
doing this morning?
Okay.
Right.
Man,
We don't know about
Savage
that,
Dog,
but we do know about
I
this.
wanted you to be wrong about that shit, Savage. I ain't gonna even lie, nigga. I wanted you to be wrong about that one. I'm like, nah, not naughty, nigga. Nah.
Everybody,
Savage on bullshit today. He trolling.
mm-mm. I
Nah, nah,
troll
nah.
different. I troll with the truth.
That nigga said that you saw Goose Creek Biggie was looking crazy. Everybody was looking around like,
Hell yeah.
Jarvis,
Oh,
Jarvis
oh.
didn't bail his ass out last night. He left his ass right
mm-hmm.
there.
I peeped it last night. I was like, that's
That nigga
different.
left and didn't come back,
I
did he?
remember them old names.
That nigga Jarvis went and got a burger after the trip went off
shit.
on him. That
Okay.
nigga said, fuck that shit, nigga. I'm staying in the back and I am not coming out.
Mhm.
King,
So I
King.
will use
Yeah,
that cash
Jarvis was
app for something
Jarvis
totally
didn't have
different.
his back that time, boy. Hey.
What did they talking about? I was just like, nigga, shut. Yeah, I was just trying
Any
to
other
figure out
time he'd be like, "Y'all let my boy talk. Let my boy talk." No, no, not last night.
He
what.
probably should have told his boy to shut the fuck up.
Man, when he
You
said you
have
was
the
lying,
right
K
to
Dub, I
know.
was in there typing like him. I was like, he know he
That
lying. I know exactly when he said it. And I told
That
you right where to
you know,
go.
and like I told him, and I typed in the chat. The bitch don't bother me. Bitch is like saying nigga. Make your teeth whiter. Good for you. Um,
no, that
but
was a
to call,
simp to me.
but no, to call me a
That was a
liar
simp to me.
to call me a liar when I showed that I'm not.
Like I rock with Naughty, and I don't know about
I
Naughty
don't
be
rock with
disrespecting
shit.
women too
Well,
much,
Stop
that
but when he
saying
did
that,
that to you,
Dub,
K
right,
Dub,
Mo?
it's
K
certain women
Dub.
that y'all don't be deserving that bitch word.
Man,
Like that's just how I
fuck
feel
that
about
nigga.
it. Y'all don't
I
be up
don't
here
Stop
really
that, right,
disrespecting
Mo?
niggas.
I don't
Y'all
expect
might
much
text
from a
niggas
fuck
on
nigga.
information, but y'all don't be disrespecting niggas.
I don't expect much from a fuck nigga, cuz. So, it don't bother me. I did what I needed to do. He made himself look bad.
Right.
I
Yeah.
played it.
The
And,
more he
and
talked, the worse we got.
Yeah. So,
that's all I look. That's all I be on. Cause like, bro, I peeped this shit out from um Aboriginal Smoking Them show. You feel me?
yeah.
Like, hold on, this nigga is the folks. He really don't like the mainland nigga. So that's why everybody like, why you got a problem with Naughty? What? Bro, listen, if y'all get in tune with that nigga, we probably won't see you no more. Especially if you get on what he on.
And then when them nigga that did do dealings with him said they would never do it again and wish they had never done it. That's all I needed to hear right there. All the rest of that
Exactly,
9 hours
Kansas.
was once you know what I'm saying? Because once he said what he said, then he tried to
Well,
throw that nigga under the bus later on. Yeah, that's crazy.
I just want to thank all of you people for making it a great day on yesterday.
Won't he do it?
Won't he do it, Nappy? Won't he do it?
Yes, he will. Oh, praise be to Black Jesus. He may not come when you want him, but he'll be there right on time.
Oh,
Hallelujah.
yeah.
He's
God
anointed.
Hallelujah.
said it on time, God. Yes,
Yes,
he
he
is.
is.
Hallelujah. So
I
yes,
heard
and
that
so
shit is so long.
yeah, I was
Ooh,
like, this is a great day. Y'all made my day yesterday. Y'all had no idea. I started at 6 a.m. with oatmeal and grits and finished at 6 p.m. with soup. And y'all have no idea how good it felt. Just like, Oh, this cannot be any better. So thank y'all so much for making it a great day.
You're welcome.
Bro, I went and bought extension cord and 3 blades. Spent $144.
Damn extension cord. That's one of them big yellow and orange ones, huh?
Jazz, you did that
Huh?
big yellow
I ain't
one
know I
you
was.
talking about? That big yellow one you
Uh-huh.
talking about? I thought I had bought one and I thought somebody had stole my shit when we was moving. And then when you going through your shit, my dumb ass went and bought one, went looking through my shit, and I got two of them now. I got
Yeah.
two of them. Them big long ass extension. I'm just like, damn. If I
I used
would
to
have just
cuss my
looked,
kids out all the time. Like, you motherfuckers done stole my such and such and so and so. Y'all done went in my bag and stole my shit. And then
man,
I find it and I'll never say that I'm my bad. I don't never say that. Be like, fuck that.
nope.
Y'all
Right,
motherfuckers moved my
Cause,
shit.
cause
Look, y'all moved my shit where I couldn't find it. Fuck that.
right.
and that's for
And when you
all the times that you did take my shit. Yeah.
Right, right.
and when you live by yourself, you have nobody to blame that shit on. And I done found out some shit by living by myself. But being up in the truck, I buy stuff over and over again. When I got all my shit back together, I had 7 fucking juicers.
Oh, I swear to God, somebody
Dang.
came in here and moved my shit where I couldn't find it. These motherfuckers come in my shit when I ain't here moving my shit. Now I'm gonna be a crazy old lady.
Okay, Navi, I got to pick with Navi for a minute. Did she say
Come on.
seven? Did she
Yeah,
say
that's 7. Okay. I was like, God damn.
Girl, I know the feeling. People may think, how is that possible? I trust it's very possible.
It
Cause I ain't
is.
gonna tell y'all how many blenders I got, how many hand mixers, how many what else like crock pots. Don't ask me how you misplace a whole crock pot. I ain't gonna even tell y'all I
That
got
part.
4 of them. I ain't gonna even tell y'all. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
even tell
I lost
Because
my
when y'all
phone
mention
yesterday, the
extension
other
cords, I'm
day,
like, oh
and I
my
was talking
God,
on it.
yes.
I'm telling you. Like, dang, look, as grandma and them used to say, did it pick up legs and walk? Now I know my grandma used to say that it did pick up
Mm-hmm.
Pick up
legs
legs
and
and
walk.
walk. It
Y'all
sure
know,
did.
y'all know what
Exactly.
else? Y'all know what else? Since I
And
became an
socks.
adult, and socks and
Oh.
silverware. When I tell you,
Exactly.
I be looking like, where are my forks? Where are my spoons? But then Jazz, Cumberland, Navi, you know what I do? I go upstairs in them kids' room and let the bowls, the spoons, all up under the bed. Like, who taught you to do this?
Yeah, my son used to do
Oh,
that bad. He was bad for the cereal bowls under the bed. I'm like, nigga, what is going on under here?
Oh
It's
man,
man,
milk and everything in here. What are you doing, man? Damn.
man,
as as adults, my children admitted that they went through a season of throwing all my silverware in the trash with whatever they were eating off of.
man, look, Nabi, my mama and them, they did the same thing to my grandma and them. My grandma would tell them to go in there and wash the dishes. They used to throw the dishes out in the backyard. My grandma fucked around and went in the backyard.
Found her good china.
She
I'm beating
found
y'all asses.
everything. Man, she
Boy,
would
that'll
they
get a nigga fucked up.
I try to hide the pots and pans in the oven, which was never a good idea. Cause you turn the
I was
oven on and
tweaking
then you
back in the
start
day.
smelling shit
man,
melting and shit.
jazz. Now
And
I
I'm an
don't know if
only
you ever
child, so all the little stupid shit I did was never gonna fly because I was the only dummy in the house. So yeah,
man,
Nah,
what
my
you say?
my mom,
That's
her punishment was you got to wash every dish in the house.
every dish in the house. Yep, in the
Nah,
middle of
fuck
the
Okay.
that
night,
dish. You
wake
gotta
you up
wash the
out your sleep.
walls.
Wake
How
Jazz.
you
many of
up
y'all
out
had to
your
wash the
sleep and make you wash
walls?
all the dishes.
Okay,
My
you find
grandma,
out about the ladle, the punch bowl,
The
the
teapot,
gravy
all
bowl.
that shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Wake
And you
up
gonna
on a
put it
Saturday
all
morning,
up.
get to wash the walls around this
But you ain't
motherfucker.
even gonna let it
Yeah, I
hang
didn't
and
had to
dry.
do
You
that
gotta
too.
dry it too.
Yep. I had to do baseboards before. Like I said, I was the
Hell
only one. So
yeah.
anytime some
man,
fucked up shit happened, guess who it was? I could never say it was nobody else. Even if it
it
was my mama, I could never just be like, girl, you did that. You know what I'm saying?
it's still, bruh. I live with my grandparents and they kids, so I'm the only like child in here. So, but when I tell you I couldn't get away with nothing, I mean nothing. And all of that shit of washing baseboards and washing the wall, man, I thought my grandma had went crazy. She had me in there washing them damn walls. But then I realized in my own place, yeah, you gotta wash your walls
Yeah,
and
you gotta
all,
wash the
especially with
walls.
You
kids.
gotta wash your
Yeah.
walls, yo.
Yeah. You do. I hate a dirty front door. You know, people house the front
Yeah.
door be dirty. I'd be like, how in the fuck is your front door on the outside dirty, dog? What's going on
I
with
don't play
you,
that.
man?
I don't
Yeah,
play that
What's
though.
going on?
I don't play
especially
that.
when they white. That pisses me off.
Yeah. I'd be like, what is
Nigga,
Yeah.
going on with you? So I already know what I'm gonna enter if I do enter. The show shit's fucked up. Cause how's your outside door fucked up, man?
you wanna know what door get dirty just as worse as a white door? A black door. When I tell you all that dust and collected on my door, but you know when you changing the decorations and stuff out, I proudly went out there with a hot bucket of water, like True Zone, a hot bucket of water and some pine salt, and I wiped my door down. One of the
Hell
people
yeah, you
that be
supposed to
coming
wipe
out,
I
everything
do the
down.
porch like that too. And you're like, yeah,
yep,
I'll be out there
Yeah,
with
you
the
supposed
porch
to
with some
wash the
soapy
porch.
water and
yep,
the broom. Yeah,
Hell
all
yeah.
that. People be thinking
yep.
I'm weird when I do that, but no, you got to do all that.
Had them little Indians looking at me like, what is she doing? Don't worry
I'm
about it.
like, why she got soapy water on the porch with this corn broom? Yeah, bitch, I'm getting this shit together. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm
Robert
on
That's
the
that
same
Lee,
country
nigga,
boat.
I
shit.
Remind
know
you
So
of a dead sleep
odor and
Mr.
shit
option
don't
Robert
and
settle
Lee,
in.
ammonia.
Mr. Robert Lee,
Gotta
your
have that
time is
country
up.
broom, that
Robert
Damn,
corn
you only had
broom.
5 minutes.
Lee, your time is up.
That shit been like 45 minutes.
That nigga only had 5 minutes. God damn.
Well, when he come back, it's happy
Man,
birthday.
it's some nice
Happy
little.
birthday!
I was gonna say some nice little white tennis inside of this chiropractic place I just did. They every
Oh
time I
my
go in
god.
there, every time I come in here, I look. This a big one to work behind the
Uh-uh.
door too. I make sure I spend extra
True
time.
Zone, your girl will actually kill you, nigga. You better chill.
But
Mm-hmm.
check this out. Let me tell you
You
something
gonna
real quick.
slide off that scaffolding?
Check this out. Nigga, every time I come here, it's a nice tender, big tender behind the desk in the front up here. I'll take extra time at the front window cleaning it just to
All
get
right,
one
nigga.
glance. You see what I'm saying?
When white women snap, it's over, nigga. You keep on playing around.
And it's gonna be all your fault. You
See
made her
your
And
ass
do
on
it.
Dateline NBC, nigga.
and look, she gonna get off too.
Yep.
When it's hot
His
out
And
name
the
here,
was Truth
insurance.
Zone.
when it's
He
hot
was a
out here, she always
YouTube con.
listen. When it's hot out here, she always brings me a bottle of water. I make sure to shake her hand when she gives it to me. I say thank you, thanks you, baby. But I touch her hand just to get that energy, that big energy on me.
This
You see what I'm saying?
Nigga, shut up.
is crazy.
No, they cool, man. I do look. I do take actually look through the window, through the glass, but they can't see me though because I got my shades on. They can realize they can't see me that I'm looking.
Hell no.
That nigga
You
thought he
just
was
need to stop.
You
invisible.
been a peeping Tom?
Right.
No, I'm not being a people time, nigga. No, I
That why he
ain't.
be with
I'm just
that's
fucking
why he be
with
wearing
you.
them dark ass shades. That's why
That's
he
why
be
when
wearing
he
them
said
dark
that,
ass
that
shades.
picture in the background popped right up.
You know, I keep my dark shades on. Shit.
Yeah, so you can look. So you can look and want nobody to see you looking. Mm-hmm.
Nah, that ain't for the. Nah, I don't. I really
Mm-hmm.
focus on getting the
Guilty.
job done. I ain't looking at the nothing. I ain't
Guilty.
looking at them
Guilty
tenants.
as charged.
Guilty.
It's probably more diesel when you out on your route working. You see a nice tender, especially when it's hot.
No,
They got the sun right front.
he's a
You don't
black
hump the horn,
faithful
take a double
man,
look.
and he keep looking straight. He's a faithful
Yeah,
man. Nope.
y'all be looking at y'all man. Women look at niggas.
No, I don't.
That's
I don't
right, K
find.
Dub.
Hold on. No. True zone. That's not true. I look at women more than I look at men.
That's
Okay,
a
and I'm
fact.
not gay.
Done
I
heard
like
it
Uh-uh.
all.
that you said that, K Dub. I like that you said that.
Hell no. You're welcome.
Can't
You're
turn with me,
welcome.
motherfucker. We can't turn at the same time, son of a bitch. Nah,
Hey,
driving
black ice.
motherfucker.
Black ice hit the link. I
Dirt
know
ice in
you
the
don't
chat.
like. Yeah, dirty ice
Uh-oh.
in the
And
chat.
that's my nigga. Me and Black Ice good. He wanted to troll yesterday, so I had to troll him. That's my nigga. Come on up here, Dirty Ice. I
Yeah,
made a
black
nice
ice
check.
don't.
I'm in a good
Black
mood
ice
today.
really don't like you.
I done made a nice check this morning. I'm in a good mood today. I done got paid some very, very well today. I'm in a good mood. When the bank, when the money, when the
Don't
funds is
none
a
of
little
that
bit.
matter. Don't none of that matter unless you're trying to show what you made, brother.
Yeah, I told him I got to hit your cash up too, by the way, because you had the showdown last night. It's only right that I send you a little something. It ain't a whole lot, but
Oh, that ain't nobody business. Just shut up. You
it's
talk
enough.
so
It's enough.
goddamn much.
It's just enough to buy
That's
your
one thing I
package.
can't stand is
Just
niggas
don't take a
talk
check,
too
K
much.
Dub.
Well, don't
Just
stand there,
remember,
motherfucker.
don't take a check.
I tip, nigga.
Oh
I
no.
tip you for making a damn background. If somebody, I feel like somebody
I'm
do
not
something.
talking. I wasn't even talking about you.
Oh, my bad, dog. I'm saying if somebody
Yeah,
does something
calm
for me, it's
down.
only right they be compensated. No matter if I'm giving them
That's
$2 or
right.
20 or 30.
I
Nah.
said just don't take a damn check.
Man, shut your old ass, that loud ass speaker. Nobody understand what you're saying.
Y'all is
Damn,
crazy.
it
Have I
sound
not
crazy
been shut
again.
this down?
Heck, nabbit.
No, you good. Oh, this ain't number $6. I'm gonna get this.
Now let's get back to this. You say women. You said you
Hold
looking.
on,
You
K
look.
Dub. You ain't got no money yet. Don't get it. Say you need the money so you
Yeah.
can't get it. You need
Uh,
your cash out to ding ding right now, K Dub.
then yeah, make my cash up ding ding right now so I can get this $6 coat out of Walmart.
How much is it?
It's $6.
You said $60 coat.
Plus tax. And shut up
Yep,
about tax, K Dub. Plus
yep,
tax.
You better tell your
yep.
man. You better tell that nigga you land with every night.
And the
Okay.
convenience fee.
See,
You
see,
fill
And the
out a
see,
service
W two,
fee.
W-4, W-2, W-4.
see. You see, True
Yeah,
Zone.
W4.
Look, that's why that's why
Huh?
that's why you
Huh?
niggas don't get nowhere because y'all always bringing up somebody that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
I'm sorry.
Now,
I'm
why
sorry.
you got to? Yeah,
I'm
You,
done.
those your goddamn mouth. Shit.
Wow, with the wrong fucking way
Did
fucking
you
with y'all.
say six
God
dollars
damn.
or did you say $60?
I
I
think she
thought
said
she said
60.
600. Yeah,
60,
I thought she,
60.
This,
oh, oh,
it was
60.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like
I
600.
no,
six zero.
I didn't hear it. Then when Carl said it in the chat, I was like, damn, I thought that's what she said too.
I
I'm on this
said
goddamn
60.
I
thing.
did too, but then I'm gonna give her the
I
extra
go to
Yeah,
I go
zero.
to
I
wrong
said
I go to wrong
60.
day.
Y'all
That's
better.
right.
I go to wrong day. I go to wrong day and way fucking with y'all niggas, man.
It's okay,
No,
brother.
don't blame us. And KW, you already have your counsel retained. So if you're not satisfied with the compensation, just let me know. And we
Okay.
will, yeah, we will send a complaint and make him pay for your damages.
Thank you. Thank you. But it's okay, y'all. I'm buying the coat without him cash after me. I'm not a broke bitch, okay?
I know you
Oh,
ain't no bro.
Jesus
I know you
Christ,
ain't no bro.
KW.
I ain't gonna, I know you paid. Now
Why
Demi
I
you,
am.
really paid. Demi didn't give a fuck about no money. I tried to give that lady money. She said she didn't want it. She's wanted some time and affection.
I don't want none of that. I want your money. I don't care how much
That's
money I got.
crazy.
I want your
no
money.
romance without finance. Forget that. I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke figures. I'm just
I
saying.
damn sure don't
I wish I would.
do no shit like that.
And what grandma said, if a man don't work, he don't eat, god damn it.
That's
Get your
goddamn right.
money. That's right. Don't leave no money on the table. Shouts out to Navi going to unclaimed property. Y'all don't forget about that unclaimed property. It's real money out there.
God damn, man.
Yeah, she just gave you more props earlier. She said you helped her find some
What you
extra
doing?
family members from that.
Oh, the heck yeah, Navi. Oh, is she still up here?
No, she said
No,
she'll be back.
she'll be back. She
Oh,
probably went
okay.
to
That's
the
right,
roofing
Navi.
or
That's
something.
right. Get that money. That's right. Anything I can definitely do to help.
I think when
And
I
I'm going to be petty and messy. See, the things that I suggest and recommend, people are actually getting money from it right now.
Yeah, I said that
man,
Not
to
a
you
bunch of
yesterday.
not a bunch of paperwork and UCC codes that don't mean shit.
I just don't understand how you trying to separate yourself from the government yet filing things with the government don't make no sense to me. Plus, at the same time, he said he done put all these people on. Man, I was listening to everything he said. I do listen. He said he put all these people on notice. Well, how you gonna put some people on notice in states that you didn't even know you was finna go to? Maybe I missed that. Did I miss that? Or
You
was I
didn't.
wrong with that? Okay, because he
You
was like, I
didn't.
put them on notice, but I'm like, how you know you was gonna be there and get pulled over?
Put them on notice for what? Okay.
So I got to put myself on notice with every city and every township in America.
Mm-mm-mm.
That was great, y'all. Again, y'all made my day yesterday. And y'all know I'm always ready for round two. You want to see me do it again? Same time tomorrow, goddamn.
I was like, chill. That part went out the window on occasion. We didn't even hear about that again. I was like, okay. It was just listen. End of the day got an okay. End of the day got an period. Truth on mute your damn mic. Nobody need to hear you driving.
What happened?
Mute your damn mic.
All right, hold on. Give me.
Or KW, you can probably mute him for but yeah, at the end of the day, I don't know. It was I mean, conversations was interesting yesterday. That's all I can say, you know.
If anyone got it, we might want to come up. Y'all got to holler. What's her name up here though?
K-Dub up
Goddamn,
here.
what's her name? K-Dub.
Yes, it was very interesting. It would be interesting to see where said person slithers off to next, whether or not they stay around these parts or find another home yet again in the last 3 to 6 months. But I digress from my digression.
Jazz, I got a job on 35th Avenue today. She up here? She probably don't even know where the fuck
She probably
35th
fell
is.
off, but she coming back. She probably got a phone call. But you know, I don't know. To me, I mean, I'm not telling nobody what not to do or what to do. Do what you want, man. Do what you want.
Would you
Do
please?
do what you please. Do what you need. But I don't really get into that type of like. I don't really be having criminal issues, if that makes sense. To where it's like I don't really see what would the need be to become the whole diplomatic part and all of that. But other than that, it's just like, oh well, you know, shit. And if I can get on that do not detain list, it's like no, I don't even get in enough trouble to be worried about that type of stuff. Not saying that you can't get in trouble no time soon,
Hey, I
but
know an African out here. That nigga, I swear to God, dog, it's like this nigga never went to jail. I'm talking about caught with white, all types of shit, bro. This nigga never went to jail. Beat up his girl in the public. They let the nigga right out on some weird type shit. Niggas definitely stop fucking with the nigga because of that situation. Literally because of that situation. Like, how the fuck you keep getting out of jail, nigga? And then we like, nigga, why the fuck they ain't gonna deport your ass? I don't know. They won't deport me. Like, nah, this some
yes,
bullshit, Brody.
no. I mean, even in the context of the conversation of yesterday, when said person had said the truck that was being drove when the police caught the truck, and even the person who truck it was, which was said person's friend, even said that they think the nigga was an informant. I was like, oh yeah, see, that's enough for me. The people you know in real time think that that's crazy. But I mean, teachers, I don't know, ain't got nothing to do with me.
I'm glad I stayed in my own lane and now I don't gotta deal with no street shit. Only the people. Only the people.
Yeah, I stay out the way. Out the way.
Uh,
He said I got a homie to be on that. He don't know naughty. Yeah. Well, I ain't say listen, because I live right near the damn Moorish temple. I know plenty of people that be on that. But again, even my cousin's boyfriend came down here from New Orleans to become a Moor for that same very reason. And guess what happened when he went home? That nigga got locked up. They ain't let him out.
Lock his
That,
ass
that
up.
nigga still in jail. And he went through the whole temple. That's what I'm saying. He actually went to the temple because I remember we went to the final ceremony. They did the temple, everything. So I mean, I'm sure he got the ID card and all that stuff and
Now
whatever else.
I got a little brother that went through all that, got his motherfucking Moorish ID, got the paperwork, found a so-called good temple. The nigga got caught up with a nigga in Florida, right? With weed, uh he come telling me, oh, they got on to me cause of bruh and they tagged him on. So I'm like, okay, cool. I said, well shit, you using your more you gonna use your more stuff, right? He like, nah, cause it's not honorable. What? Nigga, this is the time you use it.
This is what you went to that shit for.
Yeah, what you talking about? You not gonna use it cause it's not honorable.
Don't try this shit at home.
Yeah, nah, nigga, you know that's some bullshit, nigga. And you better get your bitch ass a lawyer. Nigga, you got a home on, and he was in Florida. So that's another
Now,
thing that don't make
and,
sense.
and then when they say, does having a lawyer make you incompetent? Nigga, nigga, to be a traffic violation, maybe it might make you a little bit whatever the fuck, but a fucking drug case, a murder, or anything of severity that actually has a victim of some sort, or even a blue collar crime, nigga, get a lawyer. Get an attorney, please. Seek counsel. Are you crazy? You'll be incompetent if you go up there trying to fight that shit on your own. Knowing your ass going to jail.
Especially if you don't study. Or if
You
you
don't,
listen to a
you
nigga
don't
that
need all
gave you
that.
a $50 package.
You don't need all that when you can hold court outside on the road.
You said, man, the same way them motherfuckers lied about field testing the roach at 9, 10 o'clock at night. Nobody having no motherfucking court in the middle of the road at no fucking 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. That judge turning over in his goddamn bed, or he at the whole house one. I don't know which one, but it damn sure ain't hosting court in the middle. Where the fuck am I at? It damn sure ain't hosting court in the middle of the goddamn street at night.
That'll have to be like some real military political type judge, right? To get up out of his bed at 2, 3 in the morning.
Even them
Like
niggas not doing that.
Yeah,
that'll
they
have to
not
be
doing that.
If a commissioner ain't about to wake up to come see your ass at a jail, what make you think a judge about to get up to come see you? Now you have to either
Right,
wait till tomorrow morning or Monday morning when we back in the operating hours. Sorry. Especially out
right.
here. Let your ass, you get locked up on a Friday, your ass sitting to Monday. No
and
niggas ain't about
honestly
to.
though, what I'm really upset about in this whole situation is that niggas let niggas stay around niggas, bro, and new niggas that was eyeballing niggas, man. Like
Not
that shit
even,
ain't cool,
not
bro. You
Cause
even that.
supposed to get niggas heads up,
birds of a
dog.
feather flock together.
Hmm.
You niggas
So
let niggas stay around us, dog.
y'all didn't notice that when I mean, and I'm not talking about Naughty in this situation, but you didn't notice that with the other time when they was calling out all the scams within the group, and it's still the same niggas around each other because they all be in on it. That's what I'm saying.
That shit different, dog.
That's why I was like, is it really a community or is this a money pool scheme?
That's what it is. What else could it be for? It damn sure ain't for shits and giggles.
Because OTK still got to get up here and explain why he labeled that man that before any of us even heard Savage say it.
Hmm.
Because he said he had the evidence. I'm like, Then he said he had somebody called his phone and told him he had to apologize to Nadi and let it go. Now, who would have called OTK and made him apologize? Let's see if
And why the
anybody's
fuck would you let
intelligent.
that shit go?
Let's see if anybody's intelligent today.
You know
Who
what the
would have
problem
made that
That's the
is?
shit that
executive
be, man.
phone
That's shit
call?
that be making me mad, dog. Cause niggas be claiming they street and shit, dog. Trip the realest nigga that done been on this bitch.
That
As
nigga.
in on some street shit.
Y'all still ain't answer the question. Who made the phone call and told OTK
Who,
not to
I know
follow
who the fuck is
through?
the
Let
man?
me hold on. Let me
The
tell you something
man
real
in the
quick, bro.
fucking
Let me tell you.
mirrors.
Let me tell you what the problem is, bro. Niggas ain't nobody street on here, bro. Niggas be trying to hate so hard. If you trying to convince me that you street, that means you ain't street, bro. Why you trying to
Yeah.
bring street shit to the internet, bro? Who cares about that
Yeah.
shit?
Especially in 40s and 50s. Like, come on
And
now.
why you
Right.
trying to bring street shit to the internet, bro? If you saying that you a scholar, you a teacher, be that. Don't try to. You can't have one foot in the street and one foot in trying to be in inside of a college class. Nah, you gonna be that. Be
Man,
that. Don't convince
look,
me that
if
you a street
it
man. If you telling me that you a street nigga, that means you need everything that I know you in. 'Cause a lot of these niggas up here be up here sounding soft to me anyway. A lot of
These
niggas sound,
these
a lot of
some
these niggas be
these
sounding like bitch. A lot of these niggas be sounding like hoes to me, and they sound soft.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. These
So when
niggas
they niggas
they
talking this street like
K
me,
Dub, your
none of these niggas
microphone
true, bro.
burping.
None of them. None of them are. None of them are.
they
Not
did
if
what
you.
now?
That's why I be wanting to
Hold
meet
on.
niggas, dog, because I be trying to shake hands with these niggas. I be wanting to see how nigga, let's see if you really about that
Man,
lifestyle,
bro,
man.
it's not even. It's easy, bro. It's not even. Come on, listen to me, bro. Let's hear me clearly, bro. Man, listen, bro. Ain't nobody gonna meet nobody. Ain't nobody. Ain't none of that shit happening, bro. That's wishful thinking. It's not. It's not
That's
happening.
a
It's
that's a
that.
lie. I done met some niggas off land
I was
already.
about to,
I'm
yeah.
saying. I'm saying.
But
That's
Listen,
a
bro.
lie.
I
I
get what
pulled up
Truth's on.
on
I get what Truth's on saying though, because if you listen to like Tavis, you was here for the conversation. We clearly know people meet up off of here, but look how quick it is for niggas to get your ass caught up in some shit too. And you only know that nigga for less than 12 hours in
I'm
real
good on.
time.
I'm good on meeting niggas. I'm good on meeting
now.
any of these niggas from out here, bro.
That's
I'm
what
good
I
on
be
that.
spooked
I
of.
ain't meet nobody from out this motherfucker, bro. No, I'm looking real, bro.
I don't need nobody to do nothing illegal. So when you see me, I'm already have my shit on me. Uh, so I don't need your drugs
Yeah, I mean,
or
Say
your
less.
bullets.
I probably need a check to come up this bitch, but then I not meeting no niggas from over here. But that's weird. I'm good on that. We can
Even
politic on that.
these
Cool.
these
A lot
tellers,
of
these
you
tellers
niggas I
don't
do
want to
fuck with.
meet none of these niggas.
A lot of y'all do come off as solid niggas. Though. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of y'all do come off. Y'all come off as solid niggas, bro. Yeah, yeah, man. I don't know, but
Yeah.
a lot of y'all do. Y'all come off as solid niggas. But then again, bro, you don't know who you really dealing with on this bitch. You don't.
Right, nigga. I'm a trained killer. I'm crazy.
Ain't no cap.
Yeah, Savage, dog. You a real one too, Savage. I
Can
gotta
y'all
admit
hear
you a
me?
real one too, nigga.
You already know, Braymo.
These
Can y'all
these
hear
are
me?
real
Real one
niggas.
too.
I'm gonna say once I'm gonna say these. Who else? A lot of y'all lie. Everybody on this panel, a lot of niggas is real, man. It's just shit. It don't cost much. But then again, I don't like the overly thugged out, want to be street. Niggas come up and want to be overly thugged out, over the street. That fuck that shit. Especially if you 40, you a grandfather, and you try to act like that. No, that's not a good look, bro.
Can y'all hear me
That's
now? Does my
penitentiary
mic sound
mindset.
better?
It's
Yeah,
still
we hear you,
burping.
K
Yeah,
Dub.
we
You
can
got
hear
to
you,
do echo
K-Dub.
Okay.
cancellation on and off.
You said what?
Burping, like when it goes. Ooh.
You supposed to set a
I'm
good
still
example for your
burping.
grandkids, man. What 50-year-old man won't get up and they're gonna kill a nigga, and you got grandkids running around your house, bro?
And
Is
I'm gonna
Copper
pull
Draco
up on
talking or something?
straight smoke.
I can't hear somebody. It must be.
That's
Papa
Truth
Truth
on
Draco, is you
talking.
talking
saying
and
something?
Savage.
Truth the only one talking.
Oh, all
No,
right.
no,
He
that
got to
ain't.
respond, and I'm like, I don't know who
Oh,
he's
okay.
responding to. Shit.
Yeah, I'm
Hell no.
pulling up on straight smoke one day to give me some of them some smoked brisket and shit.
I ain't
Uh,
pulling up on none of you niggas except one. But
yeah, heck yeah.
yeah.
Y'all do an event. Y'all do an event depending on who all around. I might pop up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gonna go to the powwow?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in these
I
niggas'
hit all
city.
real. I hit real nigga powwows. Hell yeah.
Mm.
I might even do a Native American powwow one day, just to say I experienced it.
Hell no.
Come
Oh,
on with it. Come on with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Come
show them how to. When I
no.
get out there, I'm gonna
The
show them
one I
how to
went to
do it.
was cool.
They brought us to them shits when we was kids at school. We used to have like Native American, Indigenous week and day, and you would have to come in and
I
bring in
never
relics
seen one
from
of
the
them niggas
time.
until
And
I
Yeah,
moved to Arizona.
the archaeological part in Moundville where my grandma from, she used to make me go to the festival that they have in October every year. She said, yeah,
Yeah, we
I
had
never,
Oktoberfest in Wisconsin, but that's kind
your
of more
folks from.
German.
yeah,
I never
Germans.
saw a
Yeah.
Native American until I moved to Arizona.
Hum, with it, hum, with it.
No,
Unless I count
I
the
was out in
Mexicans as
Minnesota.
those.
I was out in Minnesota and had some time off. They ended up having a powwow out there. This first and only one I've ever been to. And what struck me, because I was still on the Black Power stuff, we Black from Africa, was I saw a brother darker than me with long ponytails that was out there dressed up just like the Native Americans. And I recognized both cultures from what I knew of our culture. You know,
That's a fact.
the
That's a fact,
you
Nobby.
know, I noticed that. But my reason for being out there, not only to have that experience, get out the truck, but was also to get some of the books and artifacts and stuff like that so that I could kind of see where my Indian stuff was. Because I always knew that we had Indian in our family. We just never talked about it. because our family's kind of disconnected. But that's when I heard about the jingle
Exactly,
dress
Nolly.
dancers, found out about the grass dancers and stuff like that.
Hmm.
But it was cool. It was cool.
And I got
I recognize we different.
yeah, and I got to take that lie back. I have been to I've been to it's I guess it's like a powwow, but it was a ceremony festival that they have like in October in Taos in the Pueblos, and I went
Mm,
to that event, and that's where I got to see inside the Pueblos and all that, cause one of the people I was with actually used to help feed the apple tree man that I was with used to help feed the Pueblos and the people up in the Pueblos. But
okay.
yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie, I ain't see no niggas. But when you go inside with the families, the family or whatever, and they tell you
Mm-hmm.
the history or whatever, that's like, hold on, because even the church and stuff that they got out at the Pueblo thing, the church they got is to pay homage, but that's not the actual church. These niggas go like 6, 7 feet underground, and that's where they stay and pray at in this little hole. And they
Mm,
train up the next
Or like the sweat lodges and all that stuff.
yeah, and that's where they the person that's gonna be like the preacher, what we call the preacher who holds the words and stuff like that, supposed to be holier than thou. That's where they go underground and they do they practice in the fasting. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't eat they gotta go through a fast. But
I'm
yeah,
on baby.
Taos Pueblos. And that's one of the oldest Pueblos in the world. A UNESCO World Heritage Site.
okay.
Yes, yeah, I don't know where mine had started. Just I guess family or whatever the case may be. But like I said, in school, for some odd reason, the niggas used to have native indigenous like weeks or some shit in elementary school. And I remember one time I went outside. We used to have this field next to our house where niggas used to play football at and shit. But I was outside in that field randomly. Some random don't ask me what race of the person or anything because I do not remember this. But some random something had like called me towards their house. I walked towards this lady's house because it was a lady. But I was on near her back porch or whatever the case may be. This lady literally came outside and handed me two things. One was some tribal blanket, and two, it was a tape cassette of tribal music. Nigga, I don't even know why that lady even gave me that stuff because it's not like I even knew who the lady was. And I brought that shit to school that week and let them niggas have it.
She knew who you was.
For real, it was so random because even now it's like I don't even
Um,
remember what race the lady was. I just remember it happened. And I remember the blanket and stuff. It was like a green, like the little woven knitted looking blankets that everybody used
The
to have
poncho
at one.
blankets. Mm-hmm.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know what you're talking
them.
about.
It was
Yeah.
them. But she also gave me that tape with their
You know
music
what?
on it. Hmm. You cut out.
That
You
you
cut out.
talking about? Is that was in my. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh
go ahead.
shit! I'm on the back road.
No, you good now.
I just said that blanket, the poncho blanket that you talking about. Um, those are the only blankets I grew up having as a kid. I don't know where the fuck they got them from, but I don't know if they got them from the gas station or whatever. But that was the only place I got them. I mean, that was
Okay.
that my family was the only place that I had them. Can you hear
Mm.
me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We can hear you.
Yeah, we hear you,
Hold
K
on,
You,
hold
Dub.
you
on, y'all.
loud
My
and
shit.
clear, you Native
I can't
American.
hear y'all.
You
Mm.
can't hear me? You hear me, K Dub? Nope.
But long
Can't
I
story
hear.
just
short,
know, like going back to the 70s, being that I was a young child in the 70s, I know there was a camaraderie between us and what we call the Native Americans. And then it just kind of dissipated. Mind you, we were in our culture, but at the same time, there was a camaraderie. I'll give you an example of how that camaraderie, where you might see a little adaptation. aside from some of the '70s movies. But y'all remember when Tina Turner did that concert, not
Mm,
concert, but working with the orchestra, and she
mm,
had on that vest with the tassels at the bottom.
mm,
Yup.
We used to
Rolling.
do that shit. Okay, we used to wear that stuff, but we didn't adopt the Indian culture because they knocked us out of it, which always hurt my feelings. I'm like, what about this? And one of the biggest things is just blanketing Indian like all tribes as us, and it's not. It's based on your region,
Correct.
you know, where your folks
The
come
natives
from.
out here told me that we was the people, the original people of this land. The older natives I run into. The younger ones, they don't know too much, but the older ones I run into, and I actually had this conversation, and I don't tell them I'm an Indian. I just tell them I'm Aboriginal, and they be like, "Oh,
Let
okay, yeah,
mhm.
you the original people. Y'all was over there in the Eastern Woodland." I'm like, "Well, really, we was everywhere. If you want to go with California, yeah, you can, Then we start having our
Mhm.
conversations about it, but
Well, I'll give
if
you
you can
one,
run
and
into
I'm
the
I'm
right
getting ready to
ones,
pull up.
Hello.
I'm getting ready to pull up to my spot right now, so I'm gonna have to drop down again.
all
All right.
right.
But here
yeah,
Well, I'm
I'm
here's
at
the
mine too,
deal.
y'all.
like 3 4 minutes.
All
I'll
right.
be up.
I was out in the middle of the country because I had my Moorish ID. I
Mm-hmm.
had the paperwork and all that shit. They said it was gonna change in your pocket. It did. Okay. But and my driver's license, my CDL help kept me from doing that driving without a license. I just want to put that in there. But
Mm-hmm.
during that time, I was researching everything because I'm out here rolling around. I want to see it. If it's true, if y'all say it's true, let me see what I can see because I wasn't paying attention. And I ran into a lady. She was I think she was Comanche. It's two of them, Apache and Comanche. And I think she was Comanche. And I ran into her in the store. I recognized her as what we would call an Indian. It's a little difference between some of the Native Americans, the Mexicans, and a true one. I'll just put it like that. Different
Mm-hmm.
tribes. But I ended up asking her just on the whim. I said, I looked at her. I didn't say I was Indian. I didn't say I was black, Negro, Moor, none of that stuff. I said, what happened to us? She said, I don't know how to say it in your language. She had her daughter there that was interpreting her words. But she said, I don't know how to say it in your language, but the interpretation was you spent too much time with the white man.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm,
she
mm,
when she referenced her people, she was like the other ones, like I said, I think it's the Apaches. She said they want to be us, but her territory, the way she distinguished herself was by her territory, and it has specific borders over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I tell people. I think it was people already here, but then you still had them too. But I look at it like almost like a gang affiliation, almost like territorial things. But everybody wasn't
Hmm.
affiliated to the gang, so you had some people that was just normal people that just didn't claim nothing. It was just there type shit. Well, I don't know what they was to claim because we wouldn't know. If that's part of history that's removed, that is. But it's weird that you said that within your last statement. Cause that's what
Hmm.
my great grandfather was. He was an orphan and he was taken in by the White Mountain Apache tribe. That's what his paperwork
Okay.
said.
Okay. Like I said,
But
I was happy as punch. My oldest uncle, he told us some things like they stole our oil, different stuff like that, being in the Midwest. But then he also said, he told me who his grandmothers and them were. And so I was able to find them, and I literally found my grandmother on the Choctaw Rolls. I had always been looking on the Dawes Rolls. I was like, I guess I can't find it. I found one of our last names on the Freedman's Roll, but I'm like, I need my mother's line, my mother's line and stuff. And I found it on the Choctaw Roll. So can't nobody tell me anything, regardless of what my grandfather, what people say, your grandmother didn't tell you this, because they trolling, but
hmm
it's 100% true. So I can say I'm Cherokee and Choctaw, even though we might have had some different tribes up under those clans. My sister, because she has a different father, she's Choctaw and Sioux.
mm.
Hey y'all, I gotta hang up. My
Go ahead, go ahead.
I meant to tell y'all that day I had okay, humbling. That day I had went toward Gettysburg or whatever. Before all of that shit happened, what's that tribe that Jeremiah is a part of?
Pistachio,
No, 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 no.
Picasso
You know
tribe.
what? You know what? That wasn't that.
Piscataway,
That no, hold on,
Piscataway,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Piscataway.
That wasn't
Need more all
that day.
day.
You remember that day I told you I was road running, Zay? I
Mm-hmm.
was I was I was fucking it's you know how weird Virginia and Maryland and all this shit run together. You know how weird it is. So I don't remember. I was in Virginia, but I had just crossed Maryland line too. So I don't remember exactly where I was, but that tribe, I saw the park. I was like, oh,
Piscataway.
Piscataway. I saw the national park, not national park or whatever they park or whatever. I saw it. I was like, oh, so that shit real.
Yeah, be here
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
all day, baby. Be more.
yeah, yeah, I didn't know that. I saw that. I was like, oh, that's what's up.
Now ask me, have I ever seen a Piscataway motherfucker out here? No, I ain't
Nah,
gonna lie
that's
to you.
Nigga,
right.
you look at Jeremiah. That's a Piscataway right there.
Jeremiah's the only that nigga get online and get the line to y'all. That nigga, I wish that nigga would pop out in the city talking about some damn Piscataway. That
That
nigga,
nigga's Piscataway Indian for sure.
the closest thing to the city. That's why I was asking her. I was like, I'm confused because I know near the city there's Patapsco, right? And that's where people go when they do like shops. There's like all types of shit. Like, and I'm thinking like, wouldn't you be like a Patapsco Indian or something? A Piscataway Indian ain't nowhere near the city, nigga. That's somewhere else.
Nah, Piscataway. Okay, so you gotta understand. Jeremiah has had his people has migrated. The area that he's in now is not originally where the Piscataway was,
Can y'all
but he
hear
got
me?
family
Yeah, we hear
there.
you, Pooh baby.
Good morning.
Good morning, girl. Go ahead. You can
Who is
finish.
that? Humbly?
No, that's Pooh baby
Good
Who?
morning. I'm over here listening. I'm mad
from
as
the
hell.
chat. Pooh baby from the chat.
Pooh baby.
I'm mad as
Pooh
hell.
baby. Pooh Bear. What you doing?
I don't think y'all understand my mad, but I'm listening. I'm making my breakfast. I just got up. I'm listening.
Uh, hopefully you making something good. Shit, hell, I need to make some breakfast. Yeah.
Heck yeah, I hope you making some bacon, some scrambled eggs,
But yeah,
some
but I'm basically saying is when I first met
oatmeal, cream
Jeremiah,
of wheat, something.
I had told that nigga, I'm like, boy, you're not from the city, because you know they be getting online and saying they from the city. But it makes sense if you a Piscataway Indian, then that would make sense. You is from them regions over there. But if you claiming this city thing, I can look at that nigga and tell he not from the damn city. You're not from Baltimore,
Yeah,
nigga.
that Piscataway, that shit was in Virginia. So yeah, maybe
Yeah,
you might be a
it
What,
probably
what
Virginia.
part of
migrate all of it.
Virginia?
Cause
Hold on, cause I might be Piscataway too.
Hell
that
no,
Brightland too.
that right too.
For real,
Don't
I
look
got
like
See Rich
that.
Homie.
I got to do some background study on. I got to look at Kent, Virginia. Somebody had pointed that out, but I got a granddad that come out of Kent, Virginia in like 1760, and I think he was a Jackson. So I got to see what's going on with that. And how the fuck he become a Jackson before Andrew Jackson? And he a nigga.
Mm,
Somebody make it make sense.
Well,
it don't.
I'm from the tribe of niggas, real niggas. That's my tribe.
And the part I keep getting caught up with is because I'm kind of like humbling with the and then what? Because think about it. So these niggas is also talking about the government about to collapse and this that and the third and da 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 da. So do you really think the classification and your identity actually matter if that was to actually go through? No, you about to
But
be
the government
reclassified.
collapsed.
Yeah, you about to
Hell
be
yeah.
reclassified. You about to be reclassified again if somebody come take this bitch over.
Nah, ain't nobody taking nothing over now. It might. Them talking
But
about it shut
that's what he's
down.
saying. That's what he's saying. That's somebody is
Yeah, that's what the government's saying.
right.
If we was to go to war or something, and if the government was to fail, then somebody would take over this territory, which means they can reclassify and identify you as a people.
And we will be prisoners of war all over again.
Yep.
Nah, I don't believe that, man. We the coldest and the baddest motherfuckers on earth, nigga. Ain't a nigga on this planet gonna stop a nigga when he get active. Not a African that's different, but an American nigga, oh nah, you don't want to wake up to sleeping beats. You know what I'm saying? You don't want us drilling, really.
I think nowadays it'd be better. Like that's why I always talk about like being strategic and this, that, and the third in your moves. Because I do have faith in our people, and I don't really care. Like, but you get what I'm saying when people start subcategory breaking off and all that stuff. Like, oh well, I'm paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that. But I'm saying us as a whole. I do have like faith in our people, but I also believe that we got to learn strategy and tactics when it comes to some of this stuff. Especially if you get what I'm saying. If there was ever an opportunity to where you would have to battle for your freedom or some shit, how would you go about doing that? What would that even look like?
I'm gonna jump in the
Um,
They
chat
don't
real
know.
quick, y'all.
all right.
Hmm. They don't know because they too busy. Like you say, all of these subgroups too busy arguing amongst each other. They don't even see the moving pieces that's going on because you too busy goddamn arguing. Which I've been saying from the get go. This was a part of the plan. This was a
Yep.
part of the plan. It was a part of it.
Yeah, I mean, with these Epstein files and this whole Goyim thing and all of that, I mean, it ain't like just the government that look at you like that.
Hmm.
They all looking like, y'all let y'all stay with the mundane issues and all this extra crap while we plot on something else. But to me, I'm like, that's why I don't really try to focus too much in all of that. Like, live your
Yep.
best life and shit. If a nuclear bomb just so happened while your ass is on vacation, at least you was on vacation.
Yeah. I mean, like people be worried about shit. Like what the? What can you do about it? What can you do about it? Not a damn thing. Nothing. Not
And you know,
nothing.
and I love like especially with jazz. I think as long as I've been on YouTube, I think whenever I hear jazz's perspectives, when it comes to some people may say alternative perspectives or alternative facts, whatever. I never look at it as that, but I'm like that's a perspective I never considered before because some people just take it and run with it. I'm like, okay, like you said, then what? Okay, what now? Like, it's almost with some people they don't put no real thought into it, but I got to give it to Jazz. She puts actual thought into it and make you think like, damn, ooh, I can see that now. Because before I'd be like, but now, yeah, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, now she got me Google searching, reversing my words and stuff. But yeah, but for me, yeah, that's how I'm with some things. I'm like, okay, then what? What now? What we gonna do? What's gonna be different?
Yeah, because my thing is, I'm just enjoying the mysteries of trying to figure this out. But my thing is, if, like, say for instance, if they're telling you this story, then I'm just gonna go with what they're saying, but I'm also gonna think and theorize and add my own stuff in. So if they're telling me this story, like, oh, we came, did X, Y, and Z, then I'm gonna hold you straight accountable for just that. I'm gonna say, well, if they came and did this, that, and the third, well, where are we gonna ever get this history from? They came and destroyed stuff. What did they destroy if these niggas ain't have nothing? What was destroyed? What's the point of even writing about it? And then what's the point of re-educating these people on their history, but not be able to tell them or pinpoint that exactly geographical location to the T, the actually history of their actual people? You only giving them like a consistency of, a lot of different probabilities and things. But outside of that, I just feel like it all could be all of it is a narrative, but again, it's like you can't really argue a narrative with people who are scholars because they read them same narratives and made them facts. But all this stuff can be updated, which means it can't be a fact. You can't. What up, Yodi? I need you to come up here right now.
Say what up. I wanted to answer your question because you be asking some good questions.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to answer that, right? Repeat the question you said earlier, just
Um.
now before I came up.
Oh, I was saying, like, if I'm holding these people accountable to what they taught us through history, right? Then some things don't make sense. As in, like, again, like, why would you have to re-educate these slaves on history if you strip that away from them? Not just the slaves, the Native American population too. If you strip them of that history, because now today's history educational part is about that history. So what was the whole point of like destroying it and then having to come back and
Right.
rewrite it?
I'm gonna give you my opinion on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, is in history is two sides is two teams. It's two Is the sons of light and the sons of darkness. It's two. Everybody, not every, all the colonizers wasn't on the same page, right? They were
Mm-hmm.
warring amongst each other over lands, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just got caught up in the middle of that war. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So while they fighting over the lands, they fighting over lands that we are occupying, but we didn't
Mm-hmm.
have no. You know what I'm saying? So it's either we had to pick sides. So what I'm trying to say is there's a side that don't want people to know the truth, but there's a side that does, and those two sides are beefing. So that's why some of us have the truth and some of us don't. You know what I'm saying? The
But I
side
think
that's
it's the
winning right,
third side.
right,
But I think that's the what you would call the referee, the nigga that's actually watching and judging the game.
and that's who they call God.
Because think about
You
it,
know what I'm saying?
even with the two sides, right? The natives ain't trying to help y'all niggas figure out who y'all are. Neither is these African motherfuckers. So then I'm saying that's the two sides right there. But at the end of the day, we have to go with the African narrative because they win in the game. You get what I'm saying?
Right,
They coaches the European. They win in the game.
but
But
that
at
don't
the
mean it's true.
yeah,
I
it don't
beg to
mean that it's
differ.
true.
I beg to differ. Go ahead.
Hold on. We just talking about what the narratives within the education system, not what we see right here. You get what I'm saying? We saying in general, like how the world is being educated upon all of these things. But yeah, that's how it's running. But even then, even if the other team was winning, you really think that the narrative that they're gonna give you is actually the actual narrative that you come from? Because then they would have to take accountability.
Right. That's a good. See, that's a
So
good point.
so I don't think that's why I asked earlier. Well, what's a renegade when it comes to being a Native American? What if you didn't want to be a part of a tribe? You get what I'm saying? Like nowadays, some people don't even want to be a part of their family, so they separate. But that don't mean that's a whole nother human. You get what I'm saying? They're just not under that umbrella anymore. They independent contractors, damn near at that point.
Now, and that goes along with the name changing.
Mm-hmm.
Person went from Indian to black to colored to this to that. They keep changing the names, and it's only a specific group of people on the planet they do that to. They don't do that with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a part of what you was just talking about.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Again, what I was saying is the people that's in power are not on the same side. There are two different distinct groups. There's the what we call the good side, the good and evil side. The good people in power is fighting the ones that want to indoctrinate the whole population.
Mm-hmm.
We just got to know who the sides are, who's on this side or who's on that side. That's where we at with it right now. You know what I'm saying? It's trying to figure out who's the ruling people that's for us or trying to help us and who's not. And like you said, the ones that's winning right now is who is whatever side they tell is who the most of the population gonna go with. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know, the front side of the mirror is the side that you can see yourself, but the back side doesn't have a reflection, right?
Right.
So when you get backsided, you really think that they're gonna identify those parties? They all backside you at the same time. The only person that really got you is the ones that you can identify with.
Exactly.
That's how that works.
I
I
agree
mean,
with that.
of course, think about it. Like, if I'm trying to set you up, but I'm your best friend, why would I act like I'm not your best friend? I'm gonna set you up all the way to the T. I'm gonna walk you all the way down, best friend. Hey, let's go to the club. Da, da, da. Even though I know a whole thing is about to happen, but you don't. I'm gonna walk you down just like that, just to get into other affiliations. So it's many of
And I agree
possibilities.
with that.
Hmm.
I mean, I just believe that, I ain't trying to be no Bible thumper or nothing, but
I know you good.
this there's certain things like when the truth is out there, it's just the truth is harder to find more than the lies. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But that doesn't mean it's not out there. Not saying they hide a whole bunch of shit, but there's people out there that's working to leak these things that they have hidden through the internet. You know what I mean? These people that got access to these libraries and these dungeons, they put all that artifacts at. Because not a lot of people's allowed access to these people. So what they call them whistleblowers, the people
Hmm.
that actually go to these libraries and find these books and copy them and put them on the internet. These are
Hmm.
people that's leaking the information.
Has your intuition and your gut feeling ever let you down?
As far as life or just researching.
Life, anything?
Well, no, but the thing is, I don't listen to my instinct. So
That-
that's where I fuck up at in life. When you
That's the
talking about
problem because
yeah,
remember they're telling you genetics and DNA carries your history. So why would you not? You get what I'm saying? Why would you conflict with your internal God with an external God? That's why I said you can't serve two gods. So if you listen to the outside force God, of course, that's a different story. But that inside God is trying to lead you somewhere else. I think that's the story that you might want to stick to.
I agree
Because
with
think about
that.
it, if you're really from Africa, then you really wouldn't fit. Like your gut would be telling you that, your insides would be telling you that. But if you listen to everybody's story, they always said, "I always felt like something wasn't right. I always felt like that just wasn't the answer." You get what I'm saying? You get
Yeah,
different answers
I
from each
absolutely agree,
individual.
and I agree 100%.
Yeah.
I agree 100% with that. You got to follow, and that your instinct. What you talking about? Just common sense, logical reasoning skills. I mean,
Uh-huh.
to be able to decipher what is a lie and what's not. Anybody can come up to you and tell you this and that and the third, but it's
Cause
your up to your common sense skills to decipher if you're telling the truth or not. Just you ain't even gotta know all the information, even if it just sound, if even if it just sound bad, like it don't make no sense. That should give you some type of signal, like, all right, let me just
What
think of.
I think it kind of depend on what type of information it is. Cause I ain't gonna lie, a lot of information that I came across at first it didn't scamming, bitch, scam. The fuck, uh, a lot of information that I came across over the years, as far as like breaking down uh who these Europeans was, and what I'm saying, when you get when you first get introduced to just say a nigga that's a Moor and he's showing you all these Moorish, so-called Moorish architects, and he's tying everything to the Moors, and you looking and you like, well damn, I ain't never heard that, but this is here, this is it. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
It sound good. They showing it. You know what I'm saying? So it seems believable. But when you go into actual research and like who was these people, who fought against the Moors, you know what I'm saying? And you got actual names, and then you hear names and people claiming people that be Moors that wasn't Moors. You know what I'm saying? That fought against the Moors. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah,
So it's like, you know, yeah, that shit when I first heard it, it sound good and believable. He was got receipts and all this shit. Even till they talk about that friendship and peace and friendship treaty. That wasn't to help us though. If you actually read it and go into it and see who, that wasn't necessarily benefiting us. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't a plus. That wasn't them. You know what I'm saying? We saying, "Oh, we kumbaya, cool." You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's not what that was. It was really just a trade agreement in a sense.
yeah, that's a
But
fact.
Now you got
All
to
they
think
said
it's
is
the
about
fuck shit.
now you
yeah,
think about the trade agreement, and they keep telling you it was goods and shit, but really it's people. Cause not just them Africans, but they trading some of their own people to put them bodies over there in Africa for history purposes. So when you go excavate some of that, you'll be pulling up these bones and this shit and that shit. Like, come on now, we see how this shit operate.
Like the what's the name, the Africans, when I know it niggas done clipped it up, but I don't know if y'all seen it yet. But I show speed was in fucking, where was he at? He was in Liberia, not one of them motherfuckers, and the Africans told him, "Oh, this is your family, this your ancestors. They the walk-ins. They Africans came from America in 1822, and so they telling you that Americans came to Africa in 1822, and that's what they was telling I show speed that these older dudes are Watkins, same last
Oh
name
yeah,
as
they
him.
come from Ohio. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it's a lot of information out there, but we been so push bullshit information as far as that African shit, that Moorish shit. You know what I'm saying? That we don't even realize now, nigga. Did nobody colonize us? We did the colonizing and civilizing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But when they did the reconstruction of history,
You didn't piss
and
root words off.
huh,
You didn't piss root words off. So the Moors
uh,
was the Congress, you tether fucks.
right, fuck him. But yeah, but when we come with the reconstruction of history, that's when you get the new Negro and coming from Africa, cause you got to think they've been trying to run that play for at least 150, 200 years almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me ask you something, Zay.
Yes, sir.
What timeline? We in 2026 right now, right? You think that's the real timeline we in?
N-
Accurately?
no, sir.
All right. So what if I told you we're not in 2026? We in 1026 or estimated, right? So basically, from 0 AD, we're in 1000
Hey, hold on. Let me say
AD.
something.
I know where you getting that
Who,
from
who
too,
that?
yo.
I see
I seen
Root
that.
Word
Right.
in the chat. What's
Yeah.
up, Root
You
Word?
seen the little
Let me say
dude
something
that
real quick.
showed
Hey, Wild Savage. So you said who did the colonizing at first? You said you black people did.
what?
I might have heard you wrong. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask Yodi a question. Yo, let me ask you a question real quick, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here, bro.
Let me ask everybody a question because 15 years ago was this Aboriginal indigenous talk prevalent online as it
No,
is now?
not that I know of.
So who set the tone for this information to be released to everybody? And these are the major talking points in these type of sectors. Who did that? Who set the tone?
No,
Me
that's
personally,
something
I
that's
don't know.
out.
I can't answer that.
Yeah, it's something that's always been around. Like
No, I'm saying to
and for
where it's like
example,
Talking about
hold on,
internet
I'm trying
wise,
to
right?
figure out like somebody set the tone and said we're gonna have these niggas talking about this shit for 20, 30 years straight. This is an agenda. These niggas be talking about this bullshit right here for 30 years straight. We're gonna get these niggas a few leaders right here. We're gonna get
well,
these
what?
niggas the name. We're gonna sprinkle some crumbs of information on these niggas mixed with lies. We'll give it to like five people. They're gonna run this community, and they're gonna give the people that run behind them even more smaller breadcrumbs.
Well, what happened is
I mean,
what
that could
really
be
happened
possible.
No, no,
is
no, let somebody else answer it first because you're gonna be long with it.
uh,
Let somebody else answer
go
it
ahead.
first. You talk too slow. Who would answer the question first?
I mean, what you just said is possible truth, right? It's possible, but that don't mean like because when you said who's the first person that was pushing this agenda, you mean like the internet wise, like pushing on the internet, or just in history, period, like as far as we being like Indians or indigenous peoples,
Yeah, because it come from your family.
right?
That's where it comes from. People that niggas that know they Indian, and you had these niggas with movements that drowned them out. And what happened was when niggas started researching into Stokely Michael, what's the little Muslim dude that went rogue? Not Malcolm, but the other dude. Uh, you had all these brothers
Clarence
keep,
X.
yeah, brothers keep. It's always one thing in common with us that was we all had something in common that we could prove, and that was we been here. Our people are indigenous. Our people have, we come from this Indian tribe or this certain set. So then when you start getting them fuckers that research and want to come back, yeah, you start going reading these old books that these niggas was reading from. You understand that these niggas was putting their opinion on a lot of shit that they read to form a narrative. But if you go look at the books that was written in like the 1800s, 1700s, and you reading them, it's not saying the same thing. When you go outside into your neighborhood and you look at these historical markers, it's saying something totally different. So that's where the shit come from.
Mhm. Root word said, "Who was the peace and friendship treaty about?" Nigga, you could have hit the link and ask your damn self since you called me weird in the chat. What your weird is?
The friendship peace and friendship treaty was a commodity. It was about trading commodities. It wasn't nothing about. It was just basically we agreed to allow some your shipments come through. You got the United States protection. Well, you got them wild Indians protection. That's why it's they motherfucker lie and try to say it's the longest standing treaty, peace and friendship treaty.
Mm-hmm.
But we always we don't look at the actual source and read it for ourselves. A lot of times our people have took the opinions of others and whatever agenda that they was trying to push at that time. You know what I'm saying? And we go with the narrative instead of just really looking at the shit.
What treaty they talking about? The Moroccan one, the indigenous
Hmm.
one, the Indo Nepal one.
I think it's the
I think the
seven.
peace and friendship
Yeah,
treaty.
the 1770 or something around there.
That's the indigenous peace and friendship treaty. The first one was the Moroccan American Treaty
That might be it.
in
Peace and
1786.
friendship treaty.
Oh no, the indigenous one started in 1725, and then the Moroccan one in 1786. Yeah.
So basically, they made a treaty with the indigenous or Indian people before they even made the treaty with the Moroccans.
Right, and it was basically for us to trade our commodities. It's business. It's business. You know what I'm saying? It's just like,
But that's
you know
with
what
like
I'm
the
saying?
Canadian tribes, right?
You got a plug and you go to a new country or somewhere and you set up a trap. You know what I'm saying? You want to have a relationship and an understanding so when you pull up, your drugs can go through as smoothly as possible.
Trust me, you funny. That's I was laughing at that too. But
Okay, I think I'm here for a minute.
all right, go
Whew.
ahead. You got it.
Go ahead and navigate them.
It's the same way with the Somalians right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Miss
Okay,
Bobby.
they're
Hold on,
showing.
Miss Bobby. And now give me 2 seconds. Hey, Wild Savage, man. I don't mind you coming over here dropping so-called knowledge. If that's what you want to call it. But this is what you tend to do most of the time. When Bat go live, you run over there and you tell them, yeah, I've been over there teaching on Truth Zone channel. I've been beating them up. Nah, bro.
Man,
Let it be.
shut up, nigga. Ain't nobody got
Let
time
them
with your
reflect that you
dumb
ain't teaching
trolling ass,
nobody.
nigga.
No. I'm smarter than
Shut
you.
up.
No, hold on. Fuck
Okay,
that.
you're
You gonna
smarter
shut
than
up
me.
before I shut up. Watch
Okay.
this. You gonna shut up before I shut up. Let the record reflect a show that you don't come over here and try to teach anything. You don't edify anyone. You are not a teacher. You are not a scholar. You're a moron. And I'm 10 times smarter than you, 100 times over, partner. So stop going over there, paint some false narrative. Oh, yeah, master, I'm teaching over there on True Songs. Meanwhile, he telling you why you ain't debating nobody. He don't care about that. Your master teacher telling you every time you go over there, how come you ain't getting in the ring debating nobody, boy? And he told you, you make Indians look bad. You take that for a abuse. You like it. Nigga. So don't come around me acting like you know it all. You don't. You're an idiot. That's all I wanted to say. Fuck, nigga.
Keep trying to tell you, nigga, I'm American Indian. I ain't Aboriginal. I don't come from the Aboriginal community. Understand, I'm an American Indian by bloodline. In American Indian, being American Indian of North America makes me, yeah, being American Indian makes me Aboriginal to North America. I indigenous to these parts, but I ain't got no master teacher, dummy.
Mm-mm-mm. I thought my shit froze. What the fuck?
Did he mess up my mic?
No, you
Navi
good.
was is Navi talking? Anybody else talking?
You good.
Oh, okay.
Nobody was talking.
Okay, I got a little bit of a run, so I don't have to get off of here as fast. But it's like the Somalians. What the Somalians are showing right now is a program that has been in operation. They come over here under a banner, even though their banner was refugee or asylum seeker. The people who they come over here, who lets them come over here, they're beholden to, which is the politicians. They give each other
Mm-hmm.
kickbacks. I'm gonna let you get benefits. I'm gonna give you kickbacks. All right. Go back in history, look at the same thing. All right. We have the Cherokee history book where it talks about the guy who came over here, wanted to get into the interior, and his plan was to actually bring people over here to let them work the land. This is that agricultural stuff, which means you need to bring people. Okay. Also, Half King with the Revolutionary War with George Washington when he was up there, the French and Indian War. That's the one, because he had the same idea. All right. Now, then you go and look at us having the problems with people coming into our territory because their land was promised to them, whether they were fighting, whether they got on a ship and got lied to, whatever the case was. They were coming over here for land to have that, as y'all were talking about, peace and freedom relationship,
Right.
trade, commerce, because you need numbers. It's okay to have the land. It's okay to have the name. But if you ain't got the numbers, you can't produce the production that you needed. All right.
Thank you. Thank you for putting that together. Yes, ma'am. That's what. Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is just the last one. The Somalians are literally uh, food for the fodder. And y'all have to excuse me. I got this GPS in my headset because that's the way this app goes. They're food for the fodder. Okay. They're no different than in the Revolutionary War in Richmond, Virginia, when they put the people in front of them buildings and the bombs were bursting overhead. They used our people for human fodder then, and they're using the masses for human fodder in other places. This is one of the reasons why we have to be careful not to run our asses out there because they're coming off of our shit because it was
He said,
our
yeah, I heard them
ancestors.
out there.
Mm-hmm. Mute your mic, K Dub.
Oh
It
shit, my
was
bad.
our ancestors on one side, the other side, or both fucking sides that did this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And people want us to say, oh, it's this name and that name. No, because the one thing people don't want to recognize is our connection with Europe and our connection with Africa,
Yeah.
because
I
those are
agree
some
with
of our
that.
colonizing ancestors that took their asses over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I agree.
People
And
promise
and
different
it
things. That's
and
why.
it's also crazy how people overlook or don't talk about the Indians that left from the southeast to go set up Liberia and Ghana and Europe and all these places. Like that's the story that is not told about, but it's widely known and written about in the 1800s, 1700s.
They were
So it's
selling
like,
souls, man.
well, when we gonna talk about them Indians and why y'all keep trying to say that some niggas came over here and colonized us and everybody trying to be like us? Still to
I
this
mean,
day.
I'll take 2 points. I'll take a point I heard last night in y'all conversations. Beyonce's daddy is a black European, and Beyonce's mother is a French person. But don't
Mm-hmm.
y'all call them black,
Yep.
African American?
Yep.
See,
Mm-hmm.
we don't look at that because we don't want to tie ourselves the same way. I can find one name of mine and go, that's interesting. But then when I go and look down the whole fucking line and go, wait a minute, how interesting that can be, is that? Now that's what relates to me. I might have a confirmation bias. But what about this Cromwell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So some of our families are not together. It's a sister up here, and I ain't gonna mention her name. I'll just say what Confederacy, the Powhatan Confederacy. I was like, why
Oh,
does this sister act like she hate me and she throwing shade on me? I'm gonna put it out there. I said, why does it seem like that? So I went and did some research about whose Confederacy was what, and I found out that my Confederacy, where my people from, didn't have nothing to do with that Confederacy. And so we're not
mm,
all under the same chiefdoms.
that's right. That's correct too. My partner that I'm doing genealogy. right now. As his one of his favorite lines. I ain't the same tribe as these niggas. So I don't fuck with them like that. You know what I'm saying? But he a street nigga, but you know what I'm saying? Changed his ways or whatever. But that shit, well, we be cracking up laughing. Cause I be trying to let them listen. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to put people on. You know what I'm saying? Just man, look, man, this gotta make the information fun. You know what I'm saying?
But why, when people say tribe or tribal, they automatically assume you're talking about Indians and Native Americans? Because the definition of tribe can be more than just what they making it out to be.
Yeah.
What try?
Tribe is just your clan or your families.
Yeah. So when
And
people use the
also
term,
gens.
hmm
GENS.
so I don't understand why everybody keep equating it back to not y'all, but everybody else and that shit. Because we're trying to tell that nigga, I think Wild Savage, he not part of no tribe. And that nigga got a family, so that's his tribe right there.
Exactly. That's what it always been, Jay. People, things evolve over time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It'll mean tribe originally meant clan or family, and what God or religious belief you attach to. That's what tribe was. Now it
M,
evolves into
M,
other shit over time.
I'm sorry. M.A. Shaw. Yes, Beyonce father is from Alabama. I think her mama is from Louisiana. The European claim, if you never heard that Beyonce is in the lineage of the what is Queen Elizabeth and them, the royal
Yes,
family, you
something
never
about
heard
that.
that? Oh shit, hold on. Well, yeah, that's all I want.
I mean, that's why I always say America is
Damn, I
Europe.
gotta mute my mic.
And part of that reason is because under threat of death, we can't go back and claim shit.
I think it's more or less to do with claim than it is to do with rebuilding. We have to rebuild. You know what I'm saying? Or
Root
so.
words is such a lie. That nigga said he the only one that say that. What I just said, nigga, how you the only one to say that when me and you had countless conversations about me talking about family structures and family being your tribe, nigga. That's literally a conversation we done been had. You right. You the only Indian. You right. You the only Indian that claimed that. That's why I said there's more than just an Indian
He's not an
tribe.
Indian.
No. Let him have what he want. There's more than just an Indian tribe, though. There's other tribes out there that's outside of just being Indian.
European, and I'm
The
sure
fucking
Roots is
Africans
Black
that they brought
European.
over
He's
here
not
said
an
they came from a tribe.
Man, I
Shit,
just
when you
showed a
talk
map.
about people going over there for Sierra Leone, when they
Mm-hmm.
went over there to colonize that, it was 15 African tribes over there. So which one of them West African tribes are you African Americans from? That's just for Sierra Leone.
If you look up
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
the term Africa, right? There's a couple terms that one term is, well, Africa is from the Afar people, Afer people. If you look up the term Afar, that's a Rome. It comes from the Roman word meaning cave dwellers. So basically, that's where the term Africa comes from. Just keep that in mind.
But
Now you
then
know what's
they
funny
tell you
about
that
that,
white
brother?
people come out of caves. So how does that work?
They also tell you
Good
that's where the
question,
Cherokee
Dave.
name comes from too.
Mm. Oh my lord.
And I think it's because people got so close to people interacting. Matter of fact, let me take interacting. I ain't gonna tell y'all all my shit. But in the 75 names that I found and I started to research it back to see some shit that went back to the Bronze Age and shit,
Mm-hmm.
one of the mottos, and I can't remember it in the language, but it is La Libertad y Comercio. The interpretation of it is for freedom and interaction, not commerce, interaction. So this is
Mm.
about people interacting with people. And the closer they get, you know, you adopt a little of this, they adopt, you know, we trade Indian beads and shit and for wampums and whatever the fuck, okay? And that's how it
Mm-hmm.
gets all mixed up, you know, eventually with so many different things. But that's another story for a different day. But everybody can't have the same story. You got your slave master name. Oh, every white person was a slave master. Uh, I mean, I'll throw this out here. Let me throw this out here since I threw out Beyonce from what I heard last night. Let's throw out Dionne Warwick. Did Dionne Warwick come from Warwickshire?
Oh, we don't be knowing.
Or are we just looking at the wrong landmass since this is supposedly Rome?
Well, I'm gonna add on to that, man. Right? If you look at the coat of arms, you know what coat of arms is, right?
Of
Of
course I do.
of the 13 colonies, you have Indian representation on those colonies. No knights in shining armor on those coat of arms. It's Indians. If you look at the Massachusetts coat of arms, it's Indians on those coat of arms,
Bro,
right?
I'm one of the ones that came up here and said that you have the right to bear arms, and we're talking about the coat of arms.
Right.
See, one of my families, the people who came over here in 1697 and 1717, they did not have the right to wear the official coat of arms. Further research shows that somebody else in the lines wore our coats of arms without authorization. They just adopted it.
Right, and that's true. You could see that in the 1828 American definition, where they say the Europeans took the term America and applied it to themselves.
Yes, that's what I see in the immigration thing, the congressional record I was talking about earlier. All those senators kept talking about was people coming over here and being American. They could be immigrants, and once they come over here and they do the right thing of good moral character, they were looking at quantity over quality. Once they showed they were a good moral character and this, that, and the other, and productive, they could be called Americans. But this is in 1924. We got that 1828 definition that says it was first applied to the copper-colored races and then to the Europeans, descendants of Europeans.
Right.
So
So,
yes, that supports that.
right, definitely support that. So you're just proving the evidence is out there. It's just we gotta look. We gotta start reading more as a group, not y'all, but you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
The evidence is right there. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, America was called Florida. The whole America was called Florida at one time. Well, I mean America, Mexico, and the United States included, right? It was called Florida, land of flowers, river gods. The United States, North America has the most lakes and rivers in the whole planet. There's no place on the earth that has more lakes and rivers and trees and microbes and all this other shit than the United States. North America is actually the most fertile continent on the planet Earth. So when they talk about Africa got all this other shit, that's not true. If Africa was so fertile and had all these precious things, Africa is right next to Europe. They didn't have to sail all the way over here to get the spices and the herbs and this and the gold and the silver. But people are
But on
not even
top of that,
looking at
brother,
that.
hmm on top of that, brother, many people actually ignore the part about whatever happened in Spain and Portugal and them getting kicked out and the Moorish side and them sliding down into North Africa, into Central Africa from up there. Nobody's mentioning that.
Yeah,
People
that's what
aren't even mentioning Jutland, Jutland, and why they had the position that they had over there amongst Essex, Wessex, Northumbria, and all that other shit.
exactly. Remember, the Romans conquered North Africa for thousands of years. And the Romans, I mean Europeans, Eurasians. You know what I mean? So let's not act like Africa been colonized.
Yeah. I mean, and even when you talk about, and I'll go back here because I know I said it before, and I know this is gonna cause somebody's hair in the chat to stand up on it and on his head. But Dr. McGill, Dr. McGill left here, according to his statements, he left here uh, in that migration going over to Africa. He came back to go to school over here, the Indian school or either Dartmouth, one of the two, but the medical school over here. He had to tell people because of the Maryland State Colonization Society. He, sorry, this GPS is in my ear.
You
Because of the
good?
Maryland State Colonization Society, had to tell people that he was African. He could not tell them that he was born over here. Now, the person whose hair is going to stand up in the chat will swear up and down that I said that that man was Indian. I did not. But it's Dr.
Mm-hmm.
McGill. And in those references, you find that there were other melanated brothers who were going to medical school when they were forming the medical association or the medical field or whatever the case was. But everybody act like we couldn't read, we was stupid and this, that, and the other, and that is not the doggone case. Where the hell did they learn how to read when they went to Sierra Leone? From under a rock? How'd he get into medical school? Matter of fact, Onesimus is the one who they equate with giving a cure on the East Coast, giving a cure for the yellow fever or
Mm-hmm.
the yellow plague or all of that. They asked him where he got his stuff from. He came from the islands. He didn't come from Africa. But they remixed them stories because when you read the story with open mindset, when you read the story of Onesimus in the biblical text and what they say in that passage, they're talking about letting him into a university full of foreign people. Please accept my dear brother Onesimus, basically because he's proved himself.
Mm-hmm. The foreign affairs.
And if you want to go further, look at the split between Oxford and Cambridge. See what that was about.
Mm. You know what else they always get me with? Because I heard Robert Lee say that earlier, saying white people wouldn't be able to survive in Africa or whatever the case may be. I'm like, why do y'all keep running with them talking points as if, right? Think about gardening, plants, right? You know, plants grow in different environments, but ain't it odd that they're telling you that they could take the plants from one continent to another continent and it can flourish,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't do it with a human?
The Somalians are in Minnesota.
I'm like, come on now.
You got white people in South Africa right now living lovely. I don't know how white people can't live in.
Yeah, I
White
think
people
that, I
living in
mean,
hot ass areas
sheesh.
all over the world right now.
Okay. Like, sheesh,
I
nigga,
don't
they
But
think
see,
everywhere.
that's
organizations
the
try to.
talking point that they used when they come off of that Jim Crow stuff or when they enter into that Jim Crow stuff after the Harlem Renaissance, that victimhood. Yeah, you rightly to say we were treated unfair, we were disenfranchised, all of that stuff. Right to say that. But other people have adopted that phrase. That's why I said on my panel, y'all need to stop saying the only reason why you're doing this is because I'm black. That's the talking point foreigners are using to take your shit.
Mm.
Listen to the Somalians. They got y'all talking points
Told you I'm
because
about to
they
go
know
a whole
whose
nother
horse
route
they
with
riding.
this.
You getting ready to do what?
Go a whole nother route with it. Hey, shit, hell, whoever race is they've given out the most money to, I'm about to start claiming that race for the time being. Shit,
And
hell.
why not? They did because if you're
Yep.
looking at the 2% that they had, if their Italian percentage had been filled, if their German percentage had been filled, but they still want to bring people over here, if they can pass the liquorism, they can put them under another classification. You can't do that with a black person.
Yeah, Navi, you everything you've said so far is resonating because these are things that I've heard and I have done some research, not as extensive, but to your point, when you said Northumberland, I definitely wanted to jump in because there's a county here in Virginia named Northumberland, and there's only three places in the United States with that name. We have Essex here, we have King and Queen County, we have shoot, we have, yeah, King and Queen County, Essex County, Prince William, Prince Edward, all these things associated with the quote unquote crown, if you will. And I used to always wonder, like, why aren't these some of these same places in other states and different things? And some of them are up and down the East Coast, but they aren't in abundance. So I'm just like, some of these names, I'm like, so I started doing some research and some more research, and everything led right back to the crown. So, I mean, I know obviously many people will still associate the colonies with that, but I'm just saying, I thought that was real interesting. The connections were even deeper than I even realized. So to your point, I'm definitely over here clapping because I'm like, I thought I was the only one that not like that, but just somebody who just piqued interest in that. So all those names you named, we have that here in Virginia. And I know a few in Pennsylvania and Connecticut and all that. So just
The
kind of want to throw
Cromwells
that
are in
in.
Virginia.
Yep, yep.
And
All that's proven is showing everybody that Europe and America is one empire, one and the
It
same.
is.
yeah, they all the
Thank you for
That's
same
all
saying
that's
that,
people.
brother.
proven, and that's what I've been trying to say.
But I would and my pushback for the people, not you. But how the fuck you gonna allow anybody to tell you your history? And them same people that's telling you that history, telling you your history, can't even tell you where they came from. If these niggas are so historical greats and archaeologists, then where the fuck did white people come from?
Who was that said that the ghettos up there in the north had the foreigners in it, and then they decided we're gonna dump all our children in the street and then start shipping them out throughout the country?
Plausible.
I'm just telling you what I
I
heard.
mean, the projects was initially made for veterans from World
That's
War
later
One and
though.
World War Two.
That's later though.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
later. Yeah, yeah. I got you. You're right.
Because I think before you had the projects, you had to have started at the harbors, and they ended up using that area, that harbor area, for fugitives, harboring fugitives. But other than that, outside of that area, it's just like how I broke down the ports with the tourist attractions, the harbors with the homes right there aligned up on the water, and this, that, and the third. So it had to all been in close proximity, and then they moved inland towards the cities and shit. But yeah. Mm.
I mean, because mine, I stumbled across because of my grandfather's last name. I always thought that my grandfather had some white man's name because the only one I had heard of was Daniel Boone. Only to find out that he came down there and surveyed Arkansas. Okay,
Why was he called Daniel?
I don't know why he was called
Of
Daniel.
course you know. You gotta know. What? And I'm asking for a reason, right?
You think because the
Okay,
Bible was over here?
Yes.
I knew you was going with it.
Yes,
like
I
I
was
said,
about
I
to go
can't tell
there.
you
I
about
was
the
about
other
to go
side.
there.
Like I said, I can't tell you about the other side of my family. But I told my friend, I said I can't get away from the church if I wanted to.
Exactly. Why you think that is though? Why you think black
Oh, I
people
know
cling
why it
to
is.
Christianity for so long to the point where even our names become either attached to Jewish, Muslim, or Christianity?
Which all were one at one point and then they
Thank
split.
you. Thank
But
you.
let me go a little bit further.
Go
The
ahead.
Musika religion, the Musika people, and I believe it is Peru, their religious system mimicked, and I say mimicked because they look the same, not because it came after, but it mimicked Christianity,
Exactly.
Mithra, Zeus, all that
I
stuff.
was about to go
And
there.
their last ceremony,
Yeah.
their last ceremony at the Temple of the Sun and Moon that we like to talk about that belong
Yep.
to the Mayans was in
Yeah.
direct relationship to the conquistadors being down there.
You've been reading, man. You've been reading.
The
You've been
conquistadors.
reading.
The
But you answer my
conquistadors.
question. Native Indian tribes and Christianity, Judaism, they have baptismal rites. The cross is a Native American symbol, right? You ever heard of the Peabody Museum?
I've heard of the Peabody, yeah,
Right.
them folks.
Yeah.
The one in
So they have,
Kansas or somewhere else, on the
I
east or
think
in Kansas.
they got it all over the South and Mexico. They got one in Mexico, Peabody Museum in Mexico too. My point is, you said it on you hit it on the head, oh man. American Indian culture, and what we was thought to think that is European culture is foreign. It's actually American culture, right? The same Christian rites, the same religious rites American Indians practice, like you said, mimics Christianity, mimics Judaism, has the same similar or same ideology. Let's say that.
If you pull up, if you guys, anybody would, if y'all looking, pull up the Musika people or the Musika religion, Muisca, on Wikipedia, and you'll see a little copper colored statue. Looks like a woman with a baby sitting on his lap.
Right.
All over the world, same song.
Not another similarity.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't gonna be rude like the other people. I ain't want to piss in the damn microphone. But anywho, um, X marks the spot, right? Treasure, gold, sideways X T. Cross your T and dot your I's, right? Cross T, paperwork. Dotted I's, Indian, red dots in between the I. It's the same shit. Like they literally telling you in all of the things that all of these things correspond somewhere somehow. Contracts is what fucked the Indian people over. Period. And they mixed you
Indeed.
niggas in with them in what they call an India now. They mixed you niggas in with the niggas at the gas station. Unfortunately, that's what they
Yeah,
did.
a few different kind of Indians at the gas station.
Yep. Because
Those are Hindu.
even
Those are yeah.
even when I
My
went
bad.
to like say for instance when I went to Morocco, right? That's why I said it kind of reminded me of like New York City in a way. But this Arabic wasn't exactly like what we see at the gas station. Theirs was more so like they damn near look like white people with a gray tan. Not even like these niggas got golden tans up this motherfucker, but them niggas over there like they had like a grayish hue to them. Not like a golden brown. So I think even within their little culture, they got that damn same separation going on. Which, duh, they got dark skinned ones and light skinned ones.
That's true.
So cross your T's and dot your I's, but also have the eyes to see that the T's ain't been crossed. Sometimes you could have been lowercased. Your ass got caught the fuck up and nailed to that cross with the two thieves. And remember what I told you the other day? You the nigga in the middle? Who's the two
Mm.
thieves if you the nigga in the middle?
Oh well, I can't remember the name. I'm trying to remember the name that the brother told me, but there is a cross where you got that crossbar is at the top. Now
Mm-hmm.
y'all know it's another cross where it's got two crossbars in it and a straight
Mm-hmm.
Orthodox.
vertical line.
Orthodox.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but you got the one with the cross at the top. When you say you that nigga in the middle, that's when they dropped us down to the lowercase.
Yep. That's a fact. Because the T that Jesus was nailed to was a lowercase T, not a uppercase.
Yeah, he was a good old sacrifice for Baal.
Who was he in between? The two thieves that came stole your shit. So now that you got to think about it. Now we got two storylines we can adapt. This one or that one. Who's the two thieves? The niggas that came and stole your shit.
You know what was funny about that, Zay? You know, I used to be in the ministry and I was trying
Mm-hmm.
to work my way into the pulpit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would come up with different sermons because I'm reading stuff, this, that, and the other. So I had this one that would talk about that cross
Mm-hmm.
because my pastor, he had said, everywhere that Jesus was pierced, power came out. So I evaluated everywhere he was pierced,
Yep.
okay? And everything that was pierced, like the earth being pierced with the cross itself.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up going into that part about the two thieves. And I said, you know what? Since y'all always trying to ignore us, I'm put the woman on the cross.
Mm-hmm.
My minister got pissed the fuck off. Don't you put that woman on that cross. I'm putting the woman on the cross. So I can see who ain't on that bitch. Okay?
Yep.
you know. So yeah.
Because you
Then
got
I
to
Let me
started
remember
evaluating the other two.
the people that you're dealing with is based off of inversions and invertedness, right? So sometimes you
hmm
do have to rearrange the image and see if you get a better picture. You
You do,
know?
and that's where you
hold
got
on.
the thieves' cant and the argot, and you also have the Berlin.
You know
Mm.
what the cross originally symbolizes?
Go ahead,
You
tell
know
us.
the cross and the swastika is the same thing.
Yeah, they originally solar compasses,
Thank
originally
you.
traveling tools, but
Right.
that's what I'm saying. Think
So the
about the
Son of God nailed to the cross. What does
think
that
about the
mean?
T's now, nigga.
Right,
So
right.
ain't a treaty a T? Ain't the T Act? All of
Yup.
these T's. The cross is a
It
T.
makes sense. It makes
But
sense.
Tea
remember, they said
Party,
they
the
hung from.
Boston Tea Party.
Remember, they said that they hung the niggas from a tree, but then the original Bible said they hung that nigga from a tree too, which is a T.
hmm
Everything's
hmm
attached to that T, brother. Everything's attached to. And then think about it. In order to fake a nigga, right? You just do cursive, spell work. So what's the difference between how they wrote their T's and their J's? You just added a piece to the bottom.
Oh
The
shit,
J came
man, I
from
did that one too, Zay.
There you go.
I talked about the hook.
There you go.
the,
Captain.
the thing
Captain
is
Hook.
when they came out with the J's, that's when they fucked up history because now they turned the J into a one. The J only represents the year of our Lord. So they went. So the year first they was put a J 492. That means in the year of our Lord 492. When they turned the J into a one, it turned to 1492. So now by doing that, they added 1,300 years of history that never happened.
Yep.
Well,
And
let's
keep,
also add when you're talking about the calendar, some dating systems were only dated from the time when a particular person came into authority.
Exactly.
mm-hmm.
Right. So and that's true. And that's true what you just said. Jay, remember when I asked you, do you believe you're in the year 2026 for real? I mean, actual 2026.
Yeah. Let me add on to your one thing real quick.
Yeah.
A one can also be seen as a T depending on how you write it.
Right.
See?
Now I do have to ask a question. I notice, and I want to be very clear. I'm very versed on this, but I often want to ask the question whenever I hear someone harp on the letter J. Why is that letter above all so significant when not each letter came out in its own time?
I'm going for
So I just
well,
like to get a perspective on that. Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
my perspective. Well, this is from the J. The when the J came out is different than what you think. They got the J from, like I said, how they used to date things. So, for instance, medieval artists like you ever heard of Raphael and all these artists, right? When they paint a painting, they would date it, right? Sign it and date it, right? It would be first. It was a J 492 or J 222. The J really stand for in the year of our Lord or 492 A.D. What scholars did after during the Reconstruction era, they changed the J into a one. So instead of reading as J 492, you're reading it as 1492. Now, what happened in 1492? Christopher Columbus and them, right? Or the Moors getting kicked out, right? You think is 1492. It really happened in 492. Now, if we're in the year 1026, not 2026, 1026, we're not 1,500 years removed from that time period. We're actually 600 years removed from that time period. You understand? So that's the significance of really the J. It wasn't invented because of naming Yeshua to Jesus. Nah, it came out because of dates and calendar changes, Gregorian calendar into another calendar. That's where that J really came into existence. So what I'm trying to say is they make you, for example, they make you believe that historical texts like the Bible was talking about 2000 BC. It really wasn't talking about 2000 BC. It was talking about the Crusades and the medieval history. The same time
That part,
period
yes.
Christopher Columbus and them coming over here conquering the Americas. The Hebrews is represented as the Romans. They're really the Romans. And the Canaanites are really the Americas, the lands, the foreign lands that God, the Pope, told the Hebrews or the Jews and the Muslims to come here and conquer the lands. You were told that the Bible's about 2,000 years ago or 3,000 years ago.
I
No,
have to
it's really
agree with
about
Brother Man on that one.
1492.
I gotta agree with you. Because putting, in my opinion, not with the J, because I know I'm looking at the J from how people have discussed it in the past, and then I'm just looking at the symbolism of what I thought about my damn self. But when you reference that back to the correlation between the medieval period and
Right.
what they're saying about 1492 or whatever the case is, I will correlate. I will put that back into the Norman conquest of 1066, because if you take that one off of it, it would
There
be
you go.
66. Go
There
back
you
into the
go.
history, the church history, and see what was happening in 66.
All that is the Crusades. All
Yes,
that
it
is the
is.
Crusades. And that's what the Bible, the Quran, the Torah is really talking about. It ain't talking about niggas 3,000 years in the desert somewhere. talking about medieval history, but the lie is they made you believe that they talking about some ancient history shit. They really, the whole Bible's about medieval history. God and the Pope, I mean, God in the Bible is really the Pope, giving out the papal bulls to the Hebrews to go conquer foreign lands, right? Ain't that the same thing that the crown told people like Columbus and Henry Cortez and all these people, giving them permission to conquer foreign lands, which is the Americas?
Yo,
Isn't that
why
the
are you still
same
spinning
narrative?
this? Why are you still telling this cap, brother? That is so much cap, bro.
Yeah,
This
brother,
shit
you
is
got the
not
flow.
talking about 1492, brother. It's not. It's talking about the actual BC times, brother.
I'm
In the
telling you,
Americas.
it wasn't BC times.
Yes, it was, bro.
So prove it,
It
man.
was. It was BC times.
All right,
Prove
prove
your
it.
theory. Prove your
I
theory
could prove it right now.
that the J means a one and all that. Prove
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna prove it right now. Right? Scholar, everybody knows this. Scholars know this. There's no such thing as Hebrew. You know this? When was Hebrew invented? You tell me, bro.
What do you mean when Hebrew was invented?
When was Hebrew invented? I asked
It's
you.
an old language that's dead and gone. It doesn't even exist
I'm
no
gonna
more.
prove to you now that it's not.
They don't have no real traces of it, brother. It's too long ago.
Exactly. Why is there no real traces of it, brother?
Because it happened too long ago,
Because
brother.
it wasn't
That's why.
no, because it wasn't ancient.
It was ancient, brother.
It wasn't ancient, bro. Yo, I'm hold on. Give me a fact. I'm gonna pull up some evidence for you right now.
What's your argument?
Talking about the Bible, you know how Yodi believes that the Bible is 1492 or whatever. And I just disagree strongly.
It's
Right.
okay to
So what I'm trying to
disagree.
tell you is the Bible was about the Crusades leading up to the Spanish Inquisition, right? The reason why I say this, one, there's no Bible older than the 13th century. The oldest Bible they found is in Russia, bro. Stalingrad,
All
the
right, but
Codex,
the
right?
The Bible consists of books that was written in the Septuagint, brother. So that's
Okay.
how they got turned the Bible into the Bible. So the actual books of the Bible came out way before that.
I'm trying to tell you it did not. The actual Bibles, there's no older Bible than the 13th century. Show me a Bible that came out older than the 13th century, bro.
Like I just said, the Bible consists of books before it was the Bible. So
But
the
I'm talking
actual
about the actual Bible. I'm not talking about books before the Bible. I'm
but
talking
the
about the
Bible is
Bible
a
itself.
collection of books. The
Yeah.
Bible is a collection of books
Okay.
that was passed down from Hebrews, brother.
How do you know this when there's no older Bible than the 13th century?
Because it wasn't called the Bible before.
What
That's
was it
why.
called, bro?
It was called the Septuagint. And then before that, it was called something else. I just can't remember the name right
So the
now.
same books from the Septuagint is in what? Hebrew? Is it in Hebrew?
The Septuagint got translated into Greek.
So the Septuagint is not Hebrew, it's Greek, right? Okay, so again, show me a Bible
He
that
said
came out
translated
before the
to
13th
Greek.
century.
What was the original language in it?
Yeah, it was
That's
Hebrew,
what I'm
and
trying to say, Zay. The original
it
language
got
was
translated
always
to Greek.
Greek. It was never Hebrew.
Hmm.
Hebrew don't exist.
But
Hebrew,
if he's saying something was translated into, what were they translating? What language was that?
that's what I'm saying. They can't find no Hebrew scriptures before this to prove that it was translated from Hebrew. So that's why I was asking them,
If Hebrew
is there a
if
Bible older
Hebrew
than the 13th
Mhm.
century?
if Hebrew was our original language because we were the Hebrew people, then why didn't we teach Hebrew as being standard in our American churches?
I ain't gonna lie to
Why are there
y'all.
so many?
Good question.
I be thinking, I don't know, maybe I could be wrong, but if a nigga told me God spoke to him and that was the language that nigga spoke, then I'm gonna think that nigga lying. Cause how the fuck?
That's logic.
Yeah, like come on now, like, and this not mean discrediting nobody in which I think this is how I think, but I'm just like, come on, like, so a nigga this a nigga created something, and you was able to have a full conversation with this thing without them even knowing what the fuck the language is that you speak in? And for them to keep passing that language down, then how did it turn into another language? If y'all were the only ones with that language. Then they'd be like, oh, well, the Tower of Babel. Like, nigga,
It
they'll
was
come up with
the
anything to make their story exist. But
they
I don't
trying to
get.
say it's Hebrew because they want to make the story come from the Middle East, and the story didn't start in the Middle East. The story started
Listen,
in
if
Europe.
if a nigga lied to me one time, I don't even need proof. You already lied. So that's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm basically trying to say. Because there's nobody can fact check. I can't call God and say, "Hey, well, why aren't you talking to Why aren't you talking to me in Hebrew right now? Why are you talking to me in English?"
That part.
That's why I said the God in the Bible is not the supernatural being. God in the Bible represents the Pope of the Catholic Church. That's God in the Bible. The angels are the bishops or the archbishops.
And
These are
bishops
So
it,
are
so where they
primates.
so where they talking about the Crusades in the Bible, brother? Where?
right. So now let me get to that. The King James Version Bible came out in the medieval history. The oldest Bibles came out all in the medieval history. So they're taught the stories in the Bible is talking about medieval kings and emperors, not ancient history. That's why I asked you, do you know a Bible that came out before the 13th century? The oldest Bible we have on record in the world right now came from Russia, is in Russia right now. That's the oldest
The
Bible.
oldest Bible. The oldest Bible from it comes from Africa, brother.
Show me where, bro.
The oldest
You
Bible
talking
is
about the
from
Kebra and the grass?
He's going to the Coptic Bible right there, or Gias.
Right, right. Now the Russian Bible is actually older than the Kebra and the gas.
But how
So
does this
prove that.
all y'all like?
But wasn't Russia in North America? I mean,
I'll be
wasn't
having
Russia right up here?
questions.
I'm
If
sorry, Jay.
Go
I'm
ahead, Zay. What's
sorry.
your question,
I
Zay?
mean, like, if people are known to travel, how can a nigga tell you where the oldest Bible came from? Like, if I travel with this one book that I wrote, and I go all the way to Africa and die in Africa with that book, then you don't think they're gonna tell you that that book came from Africa? Or if I go to Germany and die there with that book, you don't think they're gonna tell you that book came from Germany?
That's true, but
Exactly.
I'm just giving you the narrative.
No, no, no. I agree. But I'm
Yeah,
just,
yeah,
you
you're
know, I
right. But
get pushed
that's a
back on
good
the
point,
giving
though,
the
Zay.
answer.
So the Septuagint is the earliest extant Greek translation of the Hebrew Bible from the original biblical Hebrew. The full Greek title derives from the story recorded in the letter of Philocrates. The law of the Jews was translated into the Greek language at the request of Ptolemy. 72 Hebrew translators, 6 from each 12 tribes of the Israel.
Oh, you mean the scribes, the lion ass copiers, the ones that was just copying shit and writing it down and making up shit, and they had to validate that, some people were writing the wrong stories and they had to go fix it. I'm remembering a little something, something.
So you believe the Bible's about 1492 too?
I look at when the one king decided he wanted to write his own Bible because they wouldn't let him divorce his older wife for the young hot thing that he wanted to get with, and he decided to write his own Bible. That's what I
But
look
he
at.
didn't write his. He translated the Bible and then
No, no, this ain't a
he
translation. This is I'm gonna write my own shit.
no, he translated the Bible. That's it. He had the Bible translated, and then he added his. Then he made sure that we had more books than the Catholic Church was giving us. So it gave us more information about the Bible in entirety because he added the Apocrypha to it. They didn't have the Apocrypha in the Catholic Bible.
And wasn't they using the Torah
Catholic people
before the
been doing a whole lot of
Septuagint?
shit. We ain't gonna act like it didn't happen.
Yeah, they was using the Torah before that.
Mm-mm.
Yo, Zay, you controlling the screen right now?
You gotta ask K Dub or
Okay,
True
K
Zone.
Dub around.
He might be. I don't know.
I just wanted to play this video for the brother because the people want to. It's 5 minutes,
On the
even less
True
than
Zone
that.
out and about. So we just gotta wait for her to come back to the
I
phone.
got you. But like I was trying to tell the brother, right? Hebrew was Hebrew was Greek. What they took Hebrew, they took Greek and Arabic and created Hebrew, not in ancient history, right?
Brother, I don't know where you get this from, brother.
I'm about
I
to.
heard I, I heard this before, but it's just cap, brother. It's cap.
Oh, so you heard this before. So you know I'm not making it
Yeah.
up then.
No, it's cap though. That's what I'm telling you. It's
Oh, so
cap.
proof is cap then.
It's cap.
Nah, I'm glad you said you heard it before, because now you just know that I'm not making it up then.
I mean, I heard a lot of stuff that you say before, but it's just you're not putting it together correctly. Like some of the stuff you say is kind of true, but
It's
it's a
kinda
lot of
true.
stuff that's capped that don't make no entire sense. It's no way that the Bible's talking about 1942. They don't talk about
No, 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 no,
1942
no.
nowhere
Nah,
there.
that's
If you ever
yeah.
read the Bible, you'll know that it's not talking about 1942, brother. You got to be out your mind to think that.
Not 1942, but medieval
1492.
times or 1492.
1492.
Medieval times.
Medieval
Okay.
history, yeah. So
Thank
I'm
you.
saying the
Medieval
Bible is
history.
from 0 AD all the way up to 1492.
Yeah, it is the Torah to the person in the chat. It says the Bible that existed before the Septuagint was the original Hebrew scripture, often referred to as the Paleo Hebrew or the early Hebrew text. These, my bad, I got a phone call. These consisted of individual scrolls of the Torah, prophets' writings written in counts of the vows, which were later used as the basis of the Masoretic text.
That's inaccurate. Let me tell you why.
Go ahead, Playboy.
Because there are no ancient documents of Hebrew anywhere in the old world. That so-called Paleo Hebrew they talking about is
What
not even
language?
Hebrew at all.
What language did God speak to Adam in?
God speak to Adam. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what language God spoke to Adam, but
Then
I
you
know
can't.
that
Then
Abraham.
hold on, Playboy.
Yeah,
You can't believe in they book and not believe in what they saying about they book. If they said they
I don't.
God spoke Hebrew, brother, that's what they God spoke.
No, I know what they said, but what they said don't mean that's what actually happened.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying. But if you're asking for history of it, then it's right there. What you reading?
Oh,
They the ones saying
right.
that. That's their history.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then we going by their history. So their history is the Septuagint is written in Greek, not Hebrew,
Mm-hmm.
right? Then they say they have the oldest book before the Septuagint or the Torah is in Hebrew, but they don't have no copies of those. They don't have no copies of this so-called Paleo Hebrew Bible. You understand?
They also don't have the transcript of Jesus talking to Adam.
Exactly. But only thing they have is Greek philosophers after Jesus 40, 50. Remember, the first so-called Bible was written 40 years after Jesus' death, right?
And
So
hence we
we're
have
not
the
even
school
getting
of the
hands-on.
prophets and the school of philosophy that come out about the same damn time.
Exactly. All the Greek schools of thought and all that, medieval philosophers, Aristotle, Plato, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Plato wasn't even before Jesus. Plato was a dude really called Plethora. He was an Italian philosopher in the 1500s. You know what I'm saying? All these people that they said is in this time period wasn't even that time period. It was in the medieval history. Again, they changed the timeline. And once they changed the timeline, that's one way that they basically reconstructed history. It's just changing the calendar. Because you're going to make people think stories that happen in this time period happen in a whole nother dimension of time periods. So you're going to be confused. And that's exactly one way in how they reconstructed history, by changing the time periods. Make you think this shit happened 2,000, 3,000 years ago when this shit only happened 500 years ago.
They all them niggas was lying, man.
So what I'm saying is, look, the King James version of the Bible, I'm pretty sure everybody heard of that version of the Bible. It's a couple versions of the Bible. We talking about the King James, right? King James sanctioned that Bible in the 1600s. King James was already
Yeah,
ruling the
what's
British
his name?
colonies by then.
What's the nigga named Scorpion? Yeah, I'm here to let you up, nigga. What's the name? K Dub up here. I'm finished for the day. I'll be here. If I got one more job I gotta do, then I'll be finished. Yeah, I mean, we here to let you up, nigga. I ain't know this, nigga. I ain't even know you hit panels.
Yeah, he always on the table.
Well, you late.
And
He most definitely hit.
I
and
ain't
the
never heard this
Geneva
nigga talk
Bible
before.
came out in
That
1599 before
nigga,
the King James
what,
version. That's what
what's
the
the other
Iroquois
nigga?
is made off of.
What's the other nigga? Clay Cohen. I talked to him, but I ain't never heard Scorpion. Hey, what's up, Scorpion nigga? Scorpion man.
What's up with it, bro?
Another country nigga. Where you from, man?
I'm from Europe.
You from Europe?
Yeah.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Cause you said
Nah,
you had my baby Dimmy.
I'm from
You
Arkansas,
said
bro.
you had my baby Dimmy. You said from where?
Arkansas.
Oh, another Arkansas nigga.
Sound
That's
just
Dirty
like
Ice
Black
from.
Eyes. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because you
Nah, I
always saying
just
that you got
stepped
my
up there.
baby Dimmy next to you. Dimmy, you ain't smelt Dimmy,
Yeah.
nigga. You ain't touched her. You
She
understand
right
that,
here right
nigga?
now. She
I
right
ain't
here
nowhere
right
near
now.
you.
Hey, Toots.
Nowhere near you.
I heard it. She said,
I
"Hey,
just be
too."
fucking with you. I just
That's
like
all gravy.
fucking with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I just
She
came
Hey,
up here
belong
to
to
Toots.
speak on the
Zone.
topic. They was
she belong to True Zone, nigga. She belong to this show. Y'all got. I'll be back. I got this job. Y'all got it.
111 on the dot. What you was saying, Scorpion? Now.
Nah, I was just coming up to speak on the topic they were speaking on because it's a lot of misinformation being put out there.
It can never. Yeah, I keep saying that. Listen, nothing can never be misinformation if nobody can ever check the fact checker. So if it all start with these gods, how can you ever tell if it's misinformation if you wasn't the person to
No,
deliver the
because
message to?
I'm not going by that because I can break it down.
Oh, that's what I told you. Go ahead, brother. Break it
Well,
down.
reason when somebody was saying they couldn't find it in Hebrew because really it started from Phoenician Canaanites when they were talking about the language and why it was written. That's why you got the Canaanites and they Canaanites and they changed it to Israelites. That's why you don't have it in their language. In the Hebrews, Israelites, they got their language from the Phoenicians, Canaanites. That's why. And for one, the Bible is based really on astrology, numerology, and some masonry. It's not what they think because they got a lot of that understanding from Egyptians. The horse and set story, basically. One's gonna take the day, the other one's gonna take the night. Uh, the Jesus and devil concept, basically. It's it's not what people think. They interpreted in a whole nother way when it's not it's not really accurate from that point of view that they talking about. Because if you look at it, that's why you keep seeing the number 12 get repeated. That's why you got 12 months in a year, 12 disciples, the 12 zodiac signs. There was the Mark, Luke, John, and Matthew, whatever it is. That's the 4 seasons. It's just dealing with astrology.
This Bible
But
conversation always get deep because everybody got their own interpretation of it. You know, I believe all the Bible stuff happening right here in the Americas because you could just it just matches all every place over here like to the T. Like if you break down everything they write in Hebrew, it describes all these places over here in America. It's like super specifically, like so specifically that it's like hard to fight with.
Where's the tomb in America that they've laid Jesus to rest?
The tomb in America. I don't know. I
Uh-huh.
haven't. I haven't on some G shit. I haven't got to the New Testament part.
Oh,
Only was
all
messing with the Old Testament part.
It's in the
So
Grand
you
Canyon.
agree that it's correct for you to sacrifice your firstborn child?
Where does it say that at? To sacrifice your firstborn child.
Cain and Abel.
Who got sacrificed?
Abel
When?
That's shown in more than one story in the
when his
Bible.
brother.
Abraham as well.
Yeah.
when did Cain and Abel get sacrificed? Where they said that at?
Abel's sacrifice was accepted by God, right?
Yeah,
Cain's was not, right?
yeah,
Was Cain punished, or was
yes, he
he given a
was.
mark of protection?
Both.
Oh,
Given a mark
He
of
was.
protection that nobody could touch him?
Yep,
Yes? Okay.
yep.
So Abel was his perfect sacrifice. What was the first plague that Moses did, or the main plague that he did? Firstborn son, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Okay,
killing the
let's go to
firstborn
Jesus.
son.
Wasn't Jesus the firstborn son or only begotten of God?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So that's what you agree with? The sacrificing of your firstborn?
No, but I don't see how they sacrificed the firstborn though. I don't understand
Think
how you
about it a
saying
little
that
bit
happened.
more. They were serving
You know,
Baal.
you know why they say he was sacrificed? Because every day that the sun come up, the sun, not the son, because it was a thing called the lazy O. So they changed it and put sun. It's because the
I
sun
got
is
that.
slowly
I got that.
this
I got
yes, the
that.
sun is yeah, the sun is slowly dying every day that it comes up. He
Yeah, but
told
we've
you
had we've
that,
had that for a long time. But I'm putting something new in here that we haven't thought about, because it just shook me when I was like, you know what? No preacher is going to tell you that Abel was Cain's perfect sacrifice under God. No one's going to
mm-hmm.
tie the thing together, that Jesus was a sacrifice, the only begotten of the Father, under the same protocols. And that's the worshiping of Baal, which was started by Moses.
Child. Jeez.
where did they get the concept of God from?
God is the Pope.
Who's
No,
they?
From a
the
man's
word God.
mind.
No, the
Who's
word
who's they
God.
though? Who's they?
I'm saying whoever created the Bible, which it was wrote by in the Council of Nicaea, right?
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of people.
Right.
It was
It was
mostly Africans
it
that
was
created the
kings.
Bible, right?
It was kings and rulers that came together and met at the Council of Nicaea and constructed the Bible.
Nah, it was some African bishops that constructed the Bible.
That part.
African
Which
bishops
version are you talking about?
From Libya, from Ethiopia, from North Africa. Constantine gathered up together and told them, "Yo, pick out how set up a Bible, pick and choose which books to add or take out of it," and that's what they call the Council of Nicaea. It was Africans that created the Bible.
Because Ialdabach in the secret Gospel of John recognized that there was
So
another God, if you want to be technical about it.
Look it up.
didn't
Constantine
they have a
first.
Bible at first? Yeah, I know about Constantine.
All right, so
Then they
yo,
have their own Bible at first.
nah, that's when the narrative says the first Bible was kind of constructed. Remember, the
No,
Bible's a different
they
book.
stole a lot of that. They stole a lot of that from again the Egypt. That's where you get the It's not the book of is it? No, it's not the book of the dead. The 13 negative confession. That's where you get your 10 commandments from.
Right, I agree with you. They
42
had
laws of my.
they had an
Yeah,
Egyptian
I think
bishop
that's
in the
what it
Council of
is.
Nicaea
I think
too.
that's what it is.
Yeah,
That's
they
where they
got it.
get this stuff Yeah, the from. 42 laws of my aunt. Yes, that's where you get the 13 negative confessions. They turned it to the 10 commandments
Right.
Do
because
any of
So
you do any of
this is
y'all
what you
believe in
get.
God? Do any of y'all believe in God or a God like a higher power, anything like that?
Oh, that's why I asked like that's why I asked where did the word God get constructed from? It's still going
No,
back to astrology.
I just say, I know there's a creator because there's creation, but
No, I agree with that.
I
I
don't put
agree with
no
that part.
actual label on what that could be.
Right. I agree with that because it actually came from the dog star. If you spell
I just
dog backwards, what do you have? You have God.
Mm-hmm.
It's still going back to astrology, no matter how you look at it. And the reason you got the 12 is because they say Horus took 12 steps across the sky. That's why you got everything in 12. 12 years of school, 12 years of this, 12-step program, 12 months still dealing with the zodiac signs.
Does it have anything to do with the 12 cranial nerves that you have in your body?
Yes, it does, because if you know how to break the Bible down, it actually talks about the earth and your body.
Wouldn't it make sense to break down your body first?
They, when it was constructed, if we're talking about the King James Version, they implicated all of that. That's why I say you have to really know and understand what it is. I agree with that part.
I'm gonna go a little bit deeper and ask that a different way. Wouldn't it make sense? The most powerful part of it would be to know yourself, wouldn't it?
I agree. But that
Okay,
that
so
wasn't that wasn't their agenda.
I can grant it that that wasn't their agenda, but the most important part is to know yourself. And so when you say the
Right.
12 has to do with the zodiac and the sun and this, that, and the other, how about we put it back where it's supposed to be, right inside of us? Do you believe in yourself?
That's the part I'm
Because
getting to, because they want.
it said, let me
Go
say
ahead.
this real quick and I'll give it to you. Because that
Yes,
same
ma'am.
book says
Hey,
that,
let me interject real quick on it. Y'all talking about the Bible
oh,
and astrology, and cosmology. When they talk about the number 12, 12 disciples, 12 cranial nerves, they actually alluding to the fact that 12 fat bitches went to a buffet and got stuck. They didn't come out. That's what
yeah,
they
they should
talking
have
about.
stayed out of Golden Corral. Damn
Yeah, 12
heifers.
fat. The
But
12 cranial nerves, the 12 circular. Those are 12 fat bitches. They went and got stuck. They got stuck in their cars. Yeah, that's what happened. So that's what they're talking
as I
about.
was getting ready to say before Truth Zone so rudely started trolling our asses,
This nigga
um,
stupid.
it said in the biblical text that it was the schoolmaster until that which was perfect has come, and that comes with your understanding. It talks about writing the stuff on stone and in tablets, and then writing it on your heart. So the most important thing is what you know inside of you. See, when you go to the word mean, I'm gonna go back to my statement. What do I mean when I say mean? Our whole purpose in life sometimes is to sit up and find out what is the meaning of life. So what do I mean when I say mean? Um, if I say you're so mean, you're gonna automatically assume that I'm saying something that I may not be saying. The only way that I'm gonna know anything different is when you open your mouth and tell me I'm not mean. What do you mean I'm mean? But see, that mean definition goes right back to niggardly, spendthrift. I don't have to give you my shit. We expose our shit all the time. Most important thing is what is inside of you. So don't ask me if I believe in something that somebody created outside of me. I'm here to observe this world.
Um, let me ask you a question on that, man. Right? Because I mean, couple minutes before, we both agreed that Christianity, when we're talking about Christianity, the American Indians and were culture is a very similar to Christianity, Muslims and Jews, right? We agreed on that, or we disagree
We
on that,
did. We
right?
did.
So my question to that is, which came first? Who taught who?
I came first.
Right. So in terms of, if you're saying that there's no, it should be some comparison. If you see the comparison between cultures, different cultures, they all have the same belief. Huh? When you go to Hinduism, if you break down Hinduism, you break down Greek mythology, you break down Egyptian mythology. All these mythologies have similar stories and similar comparisons, more than differences. You know what I mean?
And then we philosophize about all those similarities and differences, and we compare and contrast. Second definition for mean, being able to judge between 2 points.
Hmm.
Agree with some of that. Just going back to the part when she was speaking about the body, that is actually true. Again, they got it from the Egyptians. That's why they say your heart has to be light as a feather. So I can agree with some of that, but when you go do real research and understand where they got it from, that's who they got it from. It didn't come from that. They got a little bit from here, a little bit from there. But if you want to really look at it, when you break it down, probably about 90 to 95% of that is from the Egyptians.
All they were
That,
telling you is
didn't they say that who was that? Jesus went into Egypt for like what 12 years or something?
Yeah, yeah, it definitely said.
Okay, and then I go back to this. That's why I say you got to deal with numerous of things. You're dealing with astrology, numerology, and masonry. What age did he die? 33. See, that's why you have to really. And again, I agree with the sister when she was talking about the part of the body. That's why I say that wasn't their objective to teach you that. It was to conquer your mind and get you to believe in something they can control you in. Because long as if I can give you ideology, but put a face to it, I can control. So I mean, like you have to
A
not
Jew
saying
is not a
everything I'm
Jew
saying.
until he accepts Islam. Hold on, watch this one. A Jew is not a Jew until he accepts Islam. Islam says make no graven images. You just said something can't happen until you put a face to it. Understand all three of
I
these
didn't.
things to go together, but you got to go basics.
No, I said they understood that. They understood that because if without a face, it's just like when you're using presidents or whatever. The people behind the scenes, if you would accept that terminology, is not really the president um that's controlling it. He's just a mouth. So I give you someone that you can blame, but he's not the real person that's putting out whatever agenda that wants to be pushed. So I have to give you a face. It's again going back like when you think about quote unquote the devil or God. These are just different concepts. Set what he took the night is dealing with what sunset. When the sun go down, it gets dark. That's why I say like saying that the using the color red it's because it's dealing with if I know people don't like it, but it's dealing with your chakra. The lowest your lowest your lower chakra is red.
mm-mm-mm.
So that I mean I'm not saying anything y'all saying is wrong, but it's like some of it has some validity to it, but at the same time, it's just the Bible just dealing with basically those things.
And I agree with some of the stuff you were saying, but there's a lot more to the Bible than that.
Of course. So
Who
trying to come up?
what are
My
some
bad. Go ahead.
things that can make your heart lighter than the feather?
They're talking about that's going back to like the negative confession. Say I going back in other words, what the Bible is using your 10 commandments. I haven't
Hmm.
slept with my neighbor's wife or husband or whatever. Thou should not kill. Thou should not steal. Just basically living right in life, doing what you know is right.
Based
Come
on
back.
rules and stipulations that was placed upon you, or based off of just being birthed into life with no rules and stipulations?
Just knowing what's right in your heart. If you
Based
know it's
on
wrong, just if you just know something's wrong, just like like if you did something wrong and like, damn, that was wrong. You did it. That's basically what it's boiled down to. It's not actually like this rule or this, that. You know in your mind what's right and what's wrong. Right or wrong.
based on things that we've
What do you
been
mean? But
based on things we've been taught in life. Like, because I wouldn't know any of these laws or rules unless somebody informed me on them and educated me upon those things. But if I
to
didn't
a
know
certain
that,
degree.
I would
No,
just
to
be.
a certain degree. Go ahead. My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
Well, aren't you teaching kids right from wrong?
Yes, but that's when we older and we as parents know right from wrong. So we have to
Let me
install
ask, let me
go.
ask you a question on that, right?
Yes.
All right, you kill a cockroach, right? versus killing a
Yes,
dog. Which one is bad? Which one is worse, right? Killing a cockroach or killing a little puppy?
that's that's not like
Nah,
you
it's the
kind of
reason I'm
looking at
saying
it.
that because morale, when you add morality in the shit, you kind of bring your feelings into certain things, right? And I think that's what the Bible kind of does. It brings morality or the thought or the ideology of morality, what's right and
Yeah,
what's
it's the
wrong.
foundation of morals and all that stuff.
Yeah, basically. But
I get it.
what's the difference between killing a cockroach and killing a little puppy? Most people kill a cockroach before they kill a puppy, right?
True, true, true.
But what's the morality behind you? Both you killing something, you killing a living creature.
That's
You see what
true.
I'm saying? So my point is that's what the Bible kind of does. It
Hmm.
kind of
I
puts
agree.
morality into things. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yes, I I can understand that. that. The Bible also doubles back and tell you what's that scripture? There's a time and a place for everything.
Right.
There's a time and
Exactly.
a and kill was involved in that scripture. So a lot of times with the Bible, I don't want to say it's contradicting itself, but it's giving you life. Is what life is really like. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction.
True. I agree with that
Um,
100%, kid. Though.
Straight up, that's yeah, exactly
Yeah.
it. It contradicts itself, but it depends on, if you will, the situation.
Kind
Thou
of.
shalt
Right.
not kill. Thou shalt not kill. right, But if somebody breaks in your house and try to harm your family, what are you going to do? You're going to protect them, even if you end up killing them. You see exactly. what I'm saying? So Hmm. it just depends on this. To me, just that's just a personal thing. I'm looking at it from, it's just a situational when it comes to those type of things.
And
Like you was just And using the can puppy. I ask? Go ahead. Can I ask when David David went after Bathsheba, and he killed whatchamacallit on the front line. Was that before or after the Ten Commandments came up? That's in the Old Testament, right? Yes. I'm just thinking about the Old Testament when it tell you don't covet your neighbor's wife. So I'm wondering, I know you said that the Ten Commandments derived from the 13 negative confessions, the 42 laws of Ma'at, but were they derived from the so-called great men in so-called great men in the Bible? Were they derived from their negative actions, which they got some type of morale after their negative action? They realized what they did wrong. Do you follow me? Yes, I follow you. Maybe so. That's a good question. I can't just really answer that because I have to really read the text to get a better understanding. But that's a great question. You know, I'm not
I
gonna sit
mean,
up here and try to talk
really,
about
like the
something
Ten
that,
Commandments became. You talking about the David story, right? K Dub.
I'm sorry.
You talking about the King David story with Bathsheba?
Right.
He
When David
sent
went after
her husband
Bathsheba.
to die on the front line.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, the commandments came before that,
Okay.
according to the
Well.
Old Testament. Yeah. So
But do
David
you
Hmm.
was
Yeah,
a
see
because
greedy.
how
because the
He was
Ten
a
David?
greedy
Commandments
Do
come
you
nigga.
see
around
how
in
David
Exodus.
is?
King David was a greedy
Which,
motherfucker.
but David is revered as a great man of the Bible. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah,
So
but the reason why is because again, remember the Bible's just is what you put your is in con. You gotta put the Bible in context, and is your feelings attached to it. The Bible's not really saying what's right or wrong. It's just giving you what, like you said earlier, the facts, the harsh realities of life. It's either you accept it or you know what I'm saying. You just walk away from it. But
yeah, I got you.
Because it's not a fact. It's based off of contesting. So if nobody contested it, it can
Right.
become such things. But
right, yeah,
that's why it
I
don't
agree with
work
that.
how people try to break it down. Because if you kill something, then you kill something. Ain't no if, ands, rights, wrongs, this, that, and a nigga taught you that. That's not what God told your motherfucking ass. But keep in mind this
Right.
too. Um, these are the same people that go on crusades and kill millions of people, but tell you thou shalt not kill and this, that, and the third, and thou shalt not take
See,
advantage of motherfuckers.
that's what I
Go
was
ahead.
trying to get at. When was the Ten Commandments established? Because nigga, it was some sword slinging. what the hell did David kill Goliath with? They was doing some gruesome killing in the Bible. Okay, a whole cities was getting wiped out, famine, just gone. So who morality or commandments are they following? They not.
They
They
not
not.
exactly. But the misconception when people quote unquote look at the or think about a God, they think about a God that doesn't kill, which that is false. Because if you look in the Bible, God killed more people than the devil.
Hell yeah, that's a fact.
You see what I'm saying?
And
So go ahead.
look at the when they say that God is a jealous God. A
But
jealous
if
God.
my bad, my
You
bad. I
Go
didn't hear
ahead.
you. No,
go
go ahead, go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead. No, I just brought that up. Jealous is a human
Human
emotion.
characteristic.
no
Thank
you
you.
know
So
you know
So
why
God
that
is a
was
man then, right? K Dub?
no
God is the
you
I don't
know
want to
why
person,
cut
that
right?
was
Scorpion. Go ahead.
God is the
no
person, the
I was
Bible
just gonna
says,
say
not
you
some
know why that was
supernatural
brought up
being.
because they know there is more than one God. It's just like say a man or a woman. It's million other females or males out there, but you say I want to be with this one. So you have to do the same thing with a God.
You
That's
know
why
why they
he's
tell
saying
you
he's a
that?
jealous. Huh?
You can't
You
serve
know why
two
they tell you
masters.
that?
Go
Because it's
ahead.
because humans innately have more than one thought. So I'd be damned if you come
Thank
to the
you.
table with this invisible force and I can't come to the table with the same one.
Thank you.
It's a
Yes.
battle of
That's go.
ideologies, not a battle of truth. It's a battle of
Thank
stories
you.
and what you believe in, not a battle of facts. But you'll go to the extent
Right.
of harming and killing to prove what's true and dear to you. So I tell people, be
Right.
careful what your ass sign up for.
And I wanted
Right.
to add to that, right, real quick. And it's to what K Dub was saying earlier, right? When she was questioning, like, God has human characteristics. Again, you gotta we when we read the Bible, we gotta stop imagining this mystical God in the sky type of God we're talking about. We're talking about human gods in the Bible. Human gods that conquer and rule this planet. Well, if you think about it like that, the Bible's gonna make sense to you.
No,
You're
it do.
reading
Let
it.
You
me add that
listen.
if you think about God as a principle and principles never change, you'd understand.
And that's exactly what I was about to say, Navi. To that point, K Dub, when people talk about it, they are, by default, they are associating human characteristics and traits to that, the jealousy part. But it was never
Right.
about what humans deem as jealousy. It was about
Mm-hmm.
the covenant, the relationship with Him.
Yeah.
So he
Thank you.
never wanted you
Yeah.
to sacrifice the relationship, sacrifice the covenant based on, the biblical thing itself. So yeah, so when you hear people say, "Oh, well, that's a human trait," that's not the context it was coming from. It was just literally about the worship, the relationship, the covenant. That's all, no more, no less.
So let me piggyback off what she was saying. That's why I was getting to about the a man and a woman. It's million other men and women out here. It's the one you chose to have a covenant with. So she's exactly right. That's what I was getting to about the jealousy part. He's gonna the entity or deity is gonna be jealous if you go try to worship another god or anything of that sort. You get where I'm coming from on that? It's just
Yeah.
so that's the part about the jealousy and that nature.
Yeah, I
That's why
understand.
like once you was breaking the part down about it's not like we're looking at it as humans as jealousy. No, it's the covenant that you made with this God and you decide to worship this God.
You want to know when we made
That's a
the
fact.
covenant? Y'all want to really know
I
when
didn't
we
make
made
no
the covenant?
covenant.
Yes, you did.
No, who?
I can guarantee you that you made a
But when you
covenant.
sign a contract, you make a covenant.
What
No, your
contract did
first
I
breath was the
sign?
cover. The
Hold
first
on, hold
breath,
on. Wait, let her get it out.
the
Go ahead.
first
My
breath that
bad.
you took, the first breath that you took was your covenant.
Break that down a little bit more.
God breathed in him into Adam and he became a living soul. Ruah. When you took your first breath, you made the covenant. When you say that the God is jealous, okay, that and even when the sister says that who you would worship based on the covenant. I'll take worthyship as far as worship. Okay,
Okay. I can see that,
this
Navi.
is
Okay.
okay. This is like a brother sitting up there going, "But I'm worthy to be worshipped. I'm worth. You should really honor me." Okay, that's some covenant shit.
You're
That's
right
just
about
somebody
that
yelling
part.
from the mountain. Okay, so your
You're
first
right about
covenant
that.
was your breath.
Yep.
And
You
now,
have no
now,
choice, really.
and it's just to throw this in right quick, not making it a sidebar, but just to interject this. I actually asked Robert Lee the other day, does he consider uh, um, um, a baby at conception or at the first breath? And I noticed
And
he
that
said
nigga said his
conception.
nutsack. I'm sorry, I was
Wait,
there.
wait, yeah,
Go
you're
ahead.
right. You're right. You're right. He went way, and I was like, I was kicking myself after the fact. But that is something when you mention a covenant, because when I do have that conversation with people, I often ask, when do you consider the baby being an actual baby at conception? And I know Robert Lee is going to always Robert Lee, but many people almost always say conception. You never hear birth when in reality, biblically, that's when you are then considered the covenant because you've taken that first breath. Not when you in the sack, not when you in the ovaries, not when you just swimming upstream. Literally, that first breath, and that's like to your point. That's when the covenant happened, and it
So
Right, but let me
wait,
shoot it.
Can
Let
I?
me shoot it
Can
because
I?
you
so
made me think
wait,
of
a
a.
can
contract.
I
You made
say
me think of
something?
something.
All right, go ahead, Navi.
One
You
mic.
got
Yeah.
it.
One mic. One mic.
Before you, I knew you before you were ever in your womb. Remember that scripture?
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
So your covenant ain't never been broken.
So can I
The
say,
real
do
one.
you take do okay,
True from
the
that
first
context.
one and the second one? Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear
The
you.
first, okay, you say the first breath that you take is the first covenant. Okay? With that, you're coming from out of the
Primordial
premature
waters.
say
Primordial.
the
Waters.
primordial primordial waters, and you take your first breath. Okay, when you get baptized, you baptized in the water, and when you come back up, you breathe again. You made new, basically.
You
So would
must be
that be
born
considered?
again.
Is that the
That's
second covenant?
you said it.
I mean, not in
Why
every,
wouldn't it
not
be?
Well,
not to everybody though.
I see it a little bit differently. I get what Navi's saying too, but I'll try to make more sense. So within the womb, right,
Mm-hmm.
is the baby receiving oxygen?
Yes.
Through the umbilical
Yes.
cord. Yeah.
There's your covenant right there. Blood pacts and oaths are covenants too.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
True.
So it ties you
And I,
within into the whole the bloodline and lineage. Now your new covenant is when you breathe life in and accept what comes with it. You get what I'm saying? So you got two gods now to
Yep.
choose from. Either this new breath of life that you just got, this new fresh oxygen, the grass looks greener on the other side oxygen, or the person's womb you just came out of, you can look up to and follow whatever covenant they still attached to. But most parents got different covenants based off of marriage and outside force things, that fresher breath air outside, not from the inside.
And then it's
and
a
I'll
K-Dub, if
put
you
covenant
this
with
said
extra
one more
age.
behind you,
damn,
Zay.
Were you
The
responsible for
first
your
one
own
is divine
actions?
What I
law.
do?
I
It's a
can't hear.
The
covenant
first
with
one is
age too. Sorry, go ahead. Go
I'll
ahead.
give you this one, Zay. The
Uh,
first the first one is divine law. Nothing is
mm-hmm,
above it and nothing can trump it. And
mm-hmm,
all people are under it. The
mm-hmm,
second one is laws that are by edict. And this is where wise men get together and say what the law is going to be. And the third one is by custom and ceremony. And this is the shit that y'all agree upon.
mm-hmm.
What I was about to say is
Let
it's
me
a
ask you
covenant with
this.
age,
Your
too. When you start to be responsible for your own actions,
your
when you
divine
become
covenant is blood related though,
more
because
adult.
you can't.
So-
Why you think with most of that Jewish shit, they trying to make sure that you're actually blood tied and not just a claim. Like a lot of these places stand on just blood, not because we all breathe in the same air. You get what I'm saying? So the
Right.
covenant can change depending on who's ruling this air, who's ruling this space. But internally, that covenant will never change. Now you can be converted. You got to accept something outside of yourself, something outside of yourself. So what's inside of yourself that you're not picking up on? And then that's where you get emotions and all of the things of the things of the things of the things that describe a God. trying to find understanding of self. You can become jealous, you can become angry, you can become vindictive, you can become all of these things. You get all of those characteristics because now this outside pack and force has rebuilt a new God. It's not the same God that came from the inside of the womb. You came out of the cave, you came out of the rolling stone, the coochie. It's all the same shit. You are that God that they're talking about. Each human possess that same strength and ability, but without knowing who you are, not saying superpower was, but without knowing who you are, you'll always be caught up in the raptures,
That,
looking to be saved
that
by a new covenant.
And that's why going back to covenant, right? Because that's why to your point, KW point, when you get
So that's
baptized,
humbling with all that damn slamming and shit. I thought that
no,
was
that's
K
not
Dub.
Oh
me.
no, nigga, that's me. That ain't
Yeah,
my
Ah,
point. That's me.
I thought K Dub said it wasn't her when I just said K Dub. That's you with that
I didn't.
slamming.
No, no, no. I didn't know what you heard, but
Uh,
yeah, it's me. I'm cleaning the refrigerator out. So go ahead.
yeah. And I was just gonna say to you all's point, when it comes to the baptism, it's actually not the second covenant, it's actually the seal of the covenant. So with your first covenant being
Mhm.
at your breath, once you get baptized, you've now confirmed it. So for those who may not have been baptized, you would even have to wonder, is your covenant quote unquote pure? Is it sincere? Because the baptism is you basically signing the contract, agreeing to it, as opposed to it being placed upon you, and you just got to go along with it.
but
So
you
That's
how
gotta
the
does
already do. You
significance of the
already gotta.
let
baptism.
me can I ask the
You gotta
question.
accept. Hold on. You gotta accept communion before you even make it to that, right?
I'm sorry, Zay, say that
You
again.
gotta accept the communion before you get baptized, right?
No,
no?
Okay, so it's the other way
no,
around.
correct. It's
Yeah,
it's the baptism, the right hand of
Yes,
fellowship, then the communion,
yeah.
then
I
Gotcha.
couldn't
yeah.
participate. I couldn't participate in communion until I was baptized. So
right.
yeah,
That's how it is in Baptist church or certain churches.
So
But
yeah.
this
basically, it's like, well, all right. So you know how they used to be like people gave birth in the water. Da, da, da. So it's coming out of the water, like mermaid, merman onto the land. Da, da, da. And new information, new all of that, and you re-eating new blood and new flesh that your ass was already eating inside your mama womb. Why would you be serving two gods then? So if they're
Zay,
re-eating the organic way that you came into the world, why would you take another covenant with another person? That's the part I don't understand.
that's kind of what I was gonna ask the question when they say you make a covenant when you get your first breath. That I have a little pushback on that because if that's the case, who did you make a covenant with when you have no understanding? And as you grow older, or you just you accept different ideologies, or as if you want to worship the devil, if you're a Muslim, or if you're whatever you might want to be. So when
The
you take that
parents,
first your first breath, who are you
Life,
making a covenant with? That's
life.
life, but that's not a guide.
but
The
think about who's
bloodline.
guiding you. But who's
God
guiding
is
you
life.
to?
God is
Yeah,
love.
I
So
agree.
yes,
I
life.
agree with that sentiment, but he want to be a little bit more practical. So I'm gonna lean to this. It's your
Okay.
parents because
I agree with that.
my
Thank you.
parents led me to
Thank
accept
you.
Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior. You know,
Thank you.
they led me to
Mm-hmm.
do that. I didn't have a say so in that.
Yeah.
I damn near didn't have a say so in my firstborn being Christian. I didn't have a say so in that. That was, yeah, you gonna do that. Yeah.
That's why they say
I
your covenant could lead you to slaughter. Because
Yep.
when you think about it, now just use your wise minds, people. If nobody was next door neighbors to nobody, and I'm saying like if these niggas was tribal and you only had your family around you, how the fuck else did you accept another covenant? You didn't know what another God was. You didn't know what no
Yep.
religion was. You
Okay.
didn't know what no spirituality was. So the only belief
because
system
you're
you only had was the one that you came through.
Yep.
facts. I
Can
agree,
can
and
I
it's kind
take a
of
moment of can I
piggyback off what
mm-hmm.
K Dub
Okay, go
was
ahead.
saying. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get it out, but I agree
Yeah,
with
yeah, you
kind of
got
what
it.
K Dub was saying because your parents, if you want to use the God terminology, is your first guides. Your mother is your first teacher. So you're
Yep.
looking for her for everything, or your parents, so to say, not just the mother, but if you got both, cool. But just using the mother as an example. So that like what she was saying that she didn't have a choice about um being a Muslim or an atheist or whatever you would want to be. She got pushed into that. So that to me that's kind of you looking at your parents as your first guide. You don't have a concept of what you would again say what a God is until you get introduced to it.
You might be on the Catholic books and don't even know it. Uh, Rocket, it ain't no doubt in my mind that I most definitely on the Catholic books, being that my church is up under the Roman Catholic Church. So yeah, it ain't no doubt there. But yeah, Scorpion, I most definitely agree with what you're saying. I understood what you was putting down when you came with who are you accepting this covenant with. But my bad, Navi, you was finna say something. Go ahead.
I just want to take a commercial break for a moment. Y'all can talk about me later. But one of the gentlemen that said something about when you come, when you become responsible for yourself, having a certain level of understanding. Some people say that age of reason is at 7. You know,
Some say 12.
okay, yeah, some 12 and 13 bar mitzvah and all that stuff. Some when you're 18, 21, whatever, whatever.
Yeah.
Um, I'm just gonna I'm gonna give y'all my revelation of when I came into the knowledge based on who I am. Y'all have heard it before.
Hmm.
Give me about 6 minutes. We'll take it. Okay. I walked into your church so ignorant of your grace. I couldn't believe the joy that shone upon your servant's face. I heard the word preached. My ignorance began to show. Felt my soul being opened up, but didn't want them to know. You said I was your child. You said you'd heal the pain. You said that there was peace with you. Go down in Jesus' name. You led me to the waters and baptized me through and through. Told me from the Bible there's more that I must do. You told me how you died for me, took away my sin. But to receive your precious gift, I must be born again. You told me there were living springs and manna so divine, and if I rest within your gates, that I could come and dine. You told me of the Holy Ghost, a treasure to behold. Told me how this godly thing would bless my very soul. Told me to convert my ways, seek to understand, receive it as a babe in Christ, and grow and be a woman. Lord, you opened my understanding. You taught me how to pray. You filled me with the Holy Ghost, and Lord, you made a way. You said you had a treasure that my mind could not conceive, but in the end, it would be mine if I would first believe. So from within the muck and mire, you pulled me from the rest. Arm me with your holy word and put me to the test. Said everywhere I place my feet is ground to my reward. And if I am afraid again, know God's word's my sword. So with a reassured heart, a quest to right a wrong, I traveled down this road and I sang my Lord a song. It's not enough to thank you, no, I must do so much more. Because when I look at all you've done, my spirit wants to soar. When I wake in the morning and I see God's majesty, it's no wonder that my Lord gets praises out of me. This is when I started to come into a revelation of my own about this,
Hmm.
questioning what I've been told. And I didn't change up one word from it. And that was when I was about 24.
Yes, ma'am. Me too.
I want to say thank you.
Yes.
Jesus
That was
is a
about, I'll say,
waymaker.
hold on,
That was nice. That
2020,
was nice.
2019. That I was about the same age, Navi. Wait a minute. How old was I in 2020? Fuck. Go back. 22, 23? I'm a no motherfucking
6 years
22,
ago,
20.
woman. 6 years
Shit, I
ago.
don't know, man. I don't
You
even
was
keep up with my fucking
22.
age. I
You
don't
was a
even
little
keep up
poop
with my
putt.
fucking age no more, Savage. It
A
don't
little
even matter
snotty
at this
nosed poop
point.
putt.
But yeah, Navi, I was about the same age coming into understanding, even though I explored and my grandma had a fit. She was like, what? What do you mean you're not going to church no more? I ain't been to church in shit. I'm ashamed to say how long it's been since I've been to church. But yeah, I was the same age.
Girl,
And
tell
that's
the truth
crazy.
and shame the devil. Tell the
Well,
Hell
let me
truth
yeah.
and
say this,
shame the
sweetheart.
The
Let me
church
devil.
say
is in your
this.
heart.
Yeah, let me say this, sweetheart. The
Hmm.
thing that I realized about that, and I really knew that if I said this, I was going to start some shit. Because we'll talk about the water baptism, but we won't talk about the baptism with fire. See, before I was
Okay.
Hmm.
baptized, I was
Uh-oh.
baptized with fire.
Now
Purging,
explain that
Yep.
now because I don't,
purgatory.
Yep. They don't talk about that, Navi.
what's the fire baptism?
It's
I
another
don't
way
know
that
if
they.
I
It's
can
it's
talk
another way that
about
they
that.
cleanse stuff. Though I know that much. It's like a
Purification.
sanitizer. Flame,
Yeah.
fire, sanitize and kill bacteria and all that extra shit.
You
But
Is
purified.
Navi talking? I can't hear no more.
now she said one thing that she's
No.
Uh, what is a fire baptism though? I ain't never heard of that. I mean, yeah, I ain't never
Purification.
heard of it or seen it.
Yeah,
Pur-
purification.
When they
Hey,
dip
And it
you in the
Katie.
happened
lake
in
of
the church.
fire.
The reason why that I mention it, and I really don't want to go into details, is because it
Uh,
happened to me privately at home. And then when I went to church
oh,
to find out what is this, what was this, what is this, how do we do what we talking about? They put me on the altar for like 2 fucking years. I had already had it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
mm, yeah, that's okay. So it kind of correlates with the burning of the cross. Then would it?
Have you ever cleaned a field when you were doing farming and you had to burn up
Uh,
the old vegetation and
Mm-hmm.
the
oh
tears,
yeah,
so to
yes,
speak?
yes, yes. I know what you're talking about. I
Yeah.
haven't did it, but I know what you're talking
You
about.
have to burn it to make it new,
So
Have
so
it
it
you
can
really
looked
grow
at a
sets it
back.
on
volcano?
fire.
Hold on. Have you looked at a volcano? And when that volcano erupts, what grows behind it? See, it's a lot of old shit that we've been told. A lot of stuff that don't make no sense. Even though
Hmm.
we retain everything in our brain, okay, our brain catches everything. We're not processing everything. And some of that old shit, what some people might call junk DNA,
Hmm.
Correct.
it's got to go somewhere. So that's the purification. But it's natural. It's not religious.
Don't forget
Yep.
the ice one, Navi. Ice
Hmm?
purifications, fire purifications, water
Is the ice? Is
purification.
that when they take an ice bath or something?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's when you freeze some shit. And when the ice gone, new land.
Hence why in certain spiritual practices such as voodoo, if you want to get rid of some type of ailment, even a person, you want them to leave you alone, put them in a jar of water, freeze it in the freezer. That's purifying. That's getting it out the way. But yeah, yeah, most people don't know all of the different forms of purification or being made anew.
Yep, it's a lot of different good ones, baby.
Yep.
That's why they say you're gonna burn in hell. Yeah, they gotta sanitize your bitch ass before you go to the next round.
Or
And
even in the sense of, I'm going to make your enemies your footstool. Old hoodoo practice. My grandma taught me, you got a problem with somebody, put them in your shoe. Write their name down, put them in your shoe.
Uh
Step on them.
huh. Step
And it
on
works.
them.
It works.
the few people
I'm
I be
finna
wanting to
try
shake them
that
off the
shit.
buffalo.
I got a
Hey,
couple
yeah.
niggas I need to put in the shoe.
It's a lot
Even
of
when you think
hoodoo.
about an
Who?
altar, go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Kato.
No, you
No, I
good.
would
Go
just
ahead.
say
I ain't
even
finna say shit.
I was just gonna say even when you think about an altar, where they get that from? See, they don't tell you that they was calling killing witchcrafts and stuff back then. That stuff is nothing new, but the church adopted it. Altar. Don't they tell you set up an altar for your
Yep.
ancestors?
For your loved
Uh
ones.
Oh
And
And
yeah.
you
I.
come to so that's where you get that concept from. That's why I say it's like the Bible, when you break it down, you have to know numerous of different things. Even like just using masonry, just some small. Why you think they called Jesus a carpenter? He was the what? Chief cornerstone. In order to build anything from the ground, you have to start from the corners. So I mean, like you have to look at it from different perspectives to get to have a better, I ain't gonna say the right understanding, but get some type of understanding of where the foundation of where the Bible came from.
uh. Yeah, there's a lot of spell work in that too, but I ain't gonna go to it.
Yeah, I ain't
But
finna go off into the bippity boppity boop. You heard?
bippity boppity boop.
That
But
part.
y'all know where I can get a small squeezy at so I can put that motherfucker in my shoe and jump on
Oh
that bitch a
Lord. See,
thousand
you finna
times.
get pissed off.
Ah!
You so stupid. But yeah.
Just
Mm.
me remember when you get to operating off of somebody else's manual, you have now taken on that oath.
Yep. So you subject to anything that oath entails, nigga.
You guys better learn how to come up with your own shit and stop using that shit that them niggas put in front of you.
Yep,
Have your ass squared in and you wonder why niggas is boxed in for a living. Then they tell you, well, a prison cell, your bedroom, all the shit that keep a nigga confined is the shit that we supposed to be doing. You better watch that shit.
yep. Use
And don't
use your
circle
own shit.
neither. That's why they circumnavigate. Don't circle neither. It's still spell work. Don't do triangles neither. It's still you better come up with some shit that's actually resonating with yourself. And the
Yep, you
altar
come up with your.
um is something that you actually put memories of people who transitioned over. So it's not necessarily viewed how people view it. Like even in ancient time, it could be a piece of string that your grandma used to twirl around her finger or something. You would keep that as a relic, but you would speak to that in order to feel a connection with her. That's where they came up with these concepts from, with that
Yep,
altar bullshit. But at the end of the day, again, if you're gonna do an altar, do one of your people. Do not
your.
get up this motherfucker and start putting these damn deities on your damn altar looking crazy. Because again, you cannot serve two gods, my guy. You
Can I
can't.
can I
You
tell you what
um.
what you just said about the altar and doing it your own way? How I was taught after every funeral, you know how they give you the like the peace lilies and the plants and all of that. You have hella plants to take home.
Mhm.
What my grandma taught me was she takes the plants and it just about every deceased family member that we have, she has a plant in remembrance of them. That's her altar. That's how she catered to them. They're
Yeah.
still living. She's put them in the plant form. So
Mhm.
man, when I tell you she talked to them things, she man, it just to go to what you said, do it your own way, not the way that people taught you,
You
basically.
on it
So
because it also attaches to your psyche because as you see it grow, you
yep,
realize how you're growing. When you see
yep,
it
Mhm.
die, it's a message in nature letting you know that something is dying. And you
yep,
Mhm.
got to evaluate what it is.
yep, yep, absolutely.
Trying to tell people
It's
it's it
Absolutely.
getting
true.
that at
You're
you.
supposed to. You're supposed to do like altars in your own way. You don't have to take it from somebody else. Like what Kato was kind of saying about her grandmother. That's just another form of it. You just have to do it your own way because quote unquote that's the best magic. The best magic is your own magic.
Yep.
Is doing stuff your way. Setting up altars, kind of like what Zay was saying too. You take stuff from a relatives or this or that. But you don't have to use it the way quote unquote another ideology might use it. You just use it in your own way.
Yeah, because
So
people don't understand. They got to understand this. A lot of people found out a lot of this stuff because people got to talking too damn much. Keep in
Mm-hmm.
mind, nothing was out for show. Niggas just want to know, so you have to tell a nigga. An altar is your fucking brain, nigga. That's what
Hmm.
it
It,
is.
sa-
Your
it says
memories
you're a
of that
mason, Jay.
person because your blood is still the oath that I told you niggas about. You already tied into your ancestors. So when I get to laughing at niggas and say, "Well, how do you call God?" Them niggas can't answer, bitch, because that's not their bloodline. Their
Hmm.
bloodline is the people that they not even recognizing no more. Oh, my mama dead and gone. My daddy dead and gone. But
Wait,
you,
Hey, Zay,
wait,
they said
wait.
you're a mason in the
Hey,
chat, man.
Zip. I
uh,
mean, not Zip. I'm sorry, Zay.
uh,
When you said that, you reminded me of the scripture that says that these brothers died in between the horns of the altar.
mm-hmm.
And then it took me back to the Ark of the Covenant, how you got those two cherubim wings over there,
Yes, ma'am.
and how that relates to your brain and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's your
that's what you
altar.
made me think of when you
Think
say,
about it. They got
mm-hmm.
the world. They got mind control over us. And then niggas be like, "Oh,
Hmm.
it's in the writing. It's in the this and it's in the that." No, nigga, it's your brain and what you keep giving your blood to. Blood, sweat, and tears, sweat equity.
Hmm.
You are pouring into
And,
somebody else's
Hmm.
belief. That's an oath.
and let's also say alter in as much as the place that you're creating and also to change something, to alter something.
Altering. Just like
Right.
yep. You on point because I was
Yep.
gonna bring this up earlier. Like shepherd and shepherd. Which one are you?
Mm-hmm. That part.
One
Yeah.
is a person and one is the person that's overseeing a small animal.
Okay. Let me throw this in here from real life.
Mm-hmm.
So some shit happened in my brain. Okay. They said you need to go have your, I'm joking, but you need to go, sit down for 3 days, okay? I
Mm-hmm.
couldn't figure out what it was. Stuff was going on. I didn't know why it was going on, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I went in there. We going through the crazy shit, and then I went to go see the psychologist or whatever the case is, and he said, what happened to you is the thing that happens to holy men, and this it wasn't the thing that I told you about. This was something else,
Mm-hmm.
because I was seeing stuff through the veil, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
So what he was saying, and this goes back to your body. Basically, what was happening was, our brain sends off our synapses fires and receives, okay, those
Right.
them impulses. He said
Mm-hmm.
instead of mine going to a receptor, it was arcing all over my brain. Okay. Now, people put it
Mm-hmm.
over here and say it's crazy. Some people might put it over here and say it's spooky. Some people might put it over here and say it's a religion, but it's actually biological. It's the same shit that we go through. It was
Yep.
me trying to create a new thought pattern,
Mm-hmm.
altering.
Yes, ma'am. They say
And what's
judgment day will come. That's still the
and
same
the
shit.
term
Your brain. My bad.
and the terminology they use is the kingdom suffereth violence, and the violent take it by force. Sometimes those changes are violent with us. That's
Mm-hmm.
why you had old mothers in the church that would surround people and have them pray through.
Yep.
That's a fact.
Absolutely. I'm sorry if y'all hear my dishwater. I just don't want to keep muting and
I miss them
unmuting.
old mothers. I'm gonna mute up, y'all. I hear
You
you,
good?
darling.
I do too. Well, I cherish my grandmother, you know, because she is one of those old women. Regardless if you know what I just told y'all about her and the hoodoo practices and this, that, and the third. I've grown to understand my grandmother's understanding of quote, you know, the Christian religion or whatever. It's not it's not your typical Bible thumping, you know. This is really them, what y'all say, using their own magic. Them old women be in there using their own magic. All this stuff these little new age spiritualist little bitches be doing on the internet. My grandma wouldn't dare do no shit like that. Like you said, Zay, you taking on somebody else's magic and you wondering why you getting caught up in bullshit. Nigga, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I damn near got caught up in bullshit until I caught the play. You know them goddamn tarot readers that be like 2 questions for $25? Bruh, that was the first and last time I said, dog. Dog, you for real? So bitch, what you gonna tell me? That bitch ain't tell me shit. All that shit she said never came to pass. Ever. Actually, shit went completely left. You wanna know why? Because I didn't agree with what she said. So I didn't agree with what she said, so I used my own magic to change the situation. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, just use your own magic. Basically, I use my own magic, but I do still read the Bible and other things because they're just a guide, you know. But I follow my own way.
Because it's based off
It's
of
just a book of
mental
spells.
manipulation. Yeah, is that what you said was
Yeah,
based off of mental manipulation. You got to accept a lot of the stuff for it to work.
right.
So if you don't accept it, then of course you're not about to play your life into it. You get what I'm saying? Oh,
Nope.
you about to get trying to think of something that's not too extreme. Um, you
You
about
about
to
to win
get
$1 million.
some weeds and plants growing in your front yard, and you like, oh no, I ain't accepting that shit. I'm gonna make sure I just keep cutting my grass, and you know, it'll never happen then because you didn't accept it. You're like, I cut my grass every day, but you let that grass just grow. Of course, a weed might sprout up in this
Of
motherfucker.
course.
Yeah. So it's just that's pretty much it. It's like acceptance of something.
And
And I think one of the problems with Christianity that I've found is that we were only told to look at the good side of it. Okay. But
Mm-hmm.
as I started studying, going through the seven worldviews, I think it is, of religion,
yeah,
one of them talks about that area. I can't remember what you call it. I can't remember if it's oncologgy or um, and it's not. I think it might be oncologgy. That argument,
archaeology.
ontology or something like that.
Or
ONTO.
anthropology.
Anthropology or
That's the
something.
other one. It's like the cosmological argument, the anthropological argument, the ontological argument, the moral argument. And in
Mm-hmm.
one of these four, this is where they introduced the devil, because with an all good God, they had to find a place to put evil. So they created the devil, the mindset of the devil, the opposing force, the opposition, the antithesis, and all of this. So
Mm-hmm.
as Christians, we were raised, be good, behave, all this other stuff, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't look at the dark side of that, you know.
You
Um,
know,
and
you
so,
know, Navi.
go ahead.
I don't mean to cut you, but I brought that concept up a few weeks ago about the devil was the what would you say it, it was Jesus. The devil was Jesus. He was just the, what would you call it? I can't, like his split personality, like his other person, like his Sasha Fierce, basically.
His
You remember when
I,
he
persona,
was
alter
I
his
ego.
clown all the time and say, I clown all the time and say I have a whole congregation in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
It's,
I'm not gonna lie to you, I do too. I had to tell them motherfuckers shut the fuck up sometimes. Okay, let me
That
handle
right,
this.
that right.
But
Okay.
it,
I said that. Oh, my bad, Scorpion. I'm gonna let you go after this. But
no, go
to
ahead, go
what
ahead.
you just said, and this is what helped me understand more and more about that Bible. And the devil is Jesus, but most people give
Exactly.
pushback because it's like, wow. Well, y'all want to talk about paying attention to verbiage. Pay attention to the verbiage. When Jesus was up there conversing with the devil, was trying to get him to do the opposite of the fuck he was supposed to do, Jesus was talking to himself. Okay? And then another thing, they say that the devil is the angel of music. He was in charge of the music. He had the most angelic voice. Well, in black churches, what's an important part of church? You gotta
Your
have
choir,
your
your
choir,
choir,
your ministry of music. That's what made me understand. Oh, so them motherfuckers is one and the same. One is just it's just telling you about your other persona, basically. What just piggybacking off what you said,
Yeah, let me
your
let me
bad
take it right
side.
behind you. Let me
Go
take it
ahead.
right behind you. Your left and right hemispheres of your brain. Because
Actual
one side is
factual.
logical and the other side is creative.
Thank you. You
I
can go
agree
ahead,
with that,
Scorpion.
K
I know I
Dub.
cut you
Even
off.
when you, no, you good. It was. I agree with you when you do tell people that believe in the Bible they don't want to get that concept because, like, just when even Judas took God up on the mountain, he told him, he said, "I'll give you all of this if you just bow down and worship me," or something to that effect, or something. How can the God that created everything not have everything, but the devil is telling him, "I'll give you all of this"? So no, I agree with that ideology for as they're one and the same. It's just like
But you
you got to you got to have balance. You can't have one without the other. Just take Batman and the Joker. You gotta have you gotta have balance. One is going to be good, one is going to be bad. So you have to
right.
balance it out to say like, okay, am I going to do good or am I going to do bad? To have a quote unquote human concept of what's good and what's bad. So no, I
But
totally agree with you on that part. Go ahead.
something that I've come to realize as an active adult, and y'all might look at me like, hey, dude, what the fuck? To go to that part of good or bad, or it's a time and a place for everything. Every righteous person knows it's a time to be unrighteous. Every person
Facts.
knows that. And if you can't accept that, something wrong with you. You living a lie. Because all of us is
Facts.
not, we're not righteous by a long shot.
Hey,
we have,
who's this on the screen right here? I'm gonna let y'all guess. Who's this on the goddamn screen?
Black eyes, you already know.
oh Lord Jesus Christ, we in the middle of something and here your ass
This
go.
this is gonna be the next thumbnail right here for the next live stream. This nigga right here. I'm gonna do a cartoon version instead. There it is. I
Okay.
tried to put the boots. I tried to put the leather boots on the nigga, but they can't put Tim's on him.
Maybe
This
you
nigga
should say black. Ariat, or however you say that brand, boots. Say that, and maybe it'll do right.
We got the I Love Africa shirt on, sweeping the floor. This is him at Walmart every night. It's that white. That's Billy, his white manager, yelling at him, reprimanding that nigga every night. Stop yelling! Stop yelling while you're at work, Dirty Ice. We don't need you yelling in the aisle in the deli section. Get your ass back to work.
He's
It's
so
him.
motherfucking stupid.
Right. Look,
What is black
straight up,
ice?
I agree with you on that because like I just use a small example of say if a family is poor and the mother or father has to go out and steal a pack of meat just to feed their kids, are they wrong for that?
No.
You see what I'm saying? I agree with that, what you were saying. So it just kind of depends on how you look at it. Like
Yep.
I might have quote unquote did something bad, but it was for quote unquote good because I gotta feed my kids.
So that goes to what Jay was saying. Is there really eating good, evil, or is it subjective? It's all based on the situation, right?
Facts.
So
I agree with that.
you can't really say. The same thing with
Yeah.
murder. There's
Yeah.
I found out in the Bible, a murder. I don't want to say it wrong, but I think a murder is not justified, or is it a killing is not justified? It's some word play that they play with in the Bible to justify somebody being killed. I can't remember how that wording go. If somebody remember, help me. If not, I'll just drop it and let it go. I can't Google it right now, but um, yeah. Hold on.
I
I
need
don't want to
humbling to
exit
somebody
right
for
here.
that one.
Right. That's why I'm like, hold on.
Uh, it was so funny. I was just about to play the dissension with Scorpion saying, to your point, and I had stepped away for a minute. I'm actually my sister is taking my hair loose. Scorpion, you made the point about if you steal a pack of meat, or just obviously whatever the case may be, but it's for the good of feeding your child or children so they won't be hungry. But the flip side of it is you're still stealing from someone who still has to feed their children.
Their family. Yeah.
Correct. So in that scenario, who's really benefiting and who's really losing? Now I know many will put up the argument, well, if it's a storekeeper, they're gonna have more product, they're gonna have the resources, whereas you may not have those resources because they could still sell 10 more packs of meat, and an increase by, for example, 50 cents to make up the difference for, you having to be desperate to steal. But now the ripple effect creates the issue for the other families because now they're having to come out of pocket more because you had to feed your children. So now and when you consider those factors, does it still make you feel like you did the right thing for the betterment of your situation when now more people are affected by it?
That's
at
Hmm.
why I
that
said it's
particular
subjective.
at that particular time, you're not wrong. Just in my personal opinion, I get where you're coming from,
Yeah.
hum, and I'm just saying, just and when you're looking at it from the perspective that I was saying, like you're gonna feel like you're not wrong. You know what I'm saying? But I get where you're coming from is absolutely
Yeah.
true. But at that particular time when that man or woman know that those kids are sitting at home crying and they're hungry, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do something, figure out something to, I don't care if you have to go steal or do whatever to get some money or go steal a pack of meat. You're gonna go do something because your human instincts are gonna kick in.
Survival. Self
You're gonna have
preservation.
to like, yes. You're gonna have to figure out something like, oh, I know my kids haven't ate. It's 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. They haven't ate nothing all day. You like a person could be a Christian or believe whatever they want to believe in, and it's like, shit, I gotta put that shit to the side because I know these kids hungry. It's no different than, if you will, than a mother using, not trying to belittle or put no said in that type form
Selling
of
her body
fashion,
to.
selling her body. She's
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, I know this dude finna go pay me $100 to whatever sexual activity they might engage in, and she has no other way at that particular time. Is she wrong for it?
Now I'm gonna take the dissension with that one again. Now with that same
Mm-hmm.
situation, she was gonna give it away for free. Why not benefit from it? She has the
No,
product
true,
or the
true.
service.
Yeah.
Because and
No,
ZK Dote, I've been saying since day one, ladies, no romance
No
without
romance before
finance.
finance.
Stop giving it up for free. Make
Facts.
them give you something. Just in general, I ain't saying buy
Uh,
your shoes, your clothes, get your hair did, but you ain't gonna lay it with me for free. Now, women, of course, we have our choice. Don't
get it
get me
for
wrong,
free.
but we can decide. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give it to you for free, but no, nope, you ain't getting it for free.
to what to what I was saying, I just want to clear what I said about murder and killing. Um, Malice is a form of evil intent that separates murder from killing. So I was right. It's all about the intent of what you decide to do in reference to that. So I just wanted to clear that
You
up.
coming from the legal definition or a biblical definition?
So from what I just looked, it's given like it's okay. Let me go back because this is on a Christian website. So I did see it gave me the California penal code of murder is the unlawful killing of a human being or a fetus with malice aforethought. So that would be the penal code, and the thing that I read, the first thing that I read off would be from biblical. So I guess it's derived from that penal code. Is derived from biblical. I don't know, but I remember that teaching from when I was younger that the intent is what makes the difference. What that's basically what they try to prove with the murder, the intent. Whenever they trying to solve a case of a murder or a killing, it's the intent that's going to decide the factor of how long you're gonna be down the road. That makes sense.
Absolutely. And you
Yeah.
make a great point because to be fair, it doesn't get delved deep into it in the Bible regarding the difference between accidental death and
Mm.
predetermined or premeditated death. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one unaliving. I'm trying to make sure I said the correct word. So to your point, there is and it is in the now this is where I get my lines get a little muddy, because I can't remember if it's Old or New Testament. I think it is Old. I think it is Old Testament, where it does have some talks into that. But to your point, when it comes to the biblical unalivings, it's always malicious because the person
Mm-hmm.
stands to gain something. And so that's why I always find it interesting when they talk about malice, accidental versus premeditated. Because I'm like, well,
Right.
all of them stood to gain something. So that's why for
Yep.
me, when it comes to unaliving in particular, the Bible would be probably the last quote unquote reference I would use.
Yeah.
For it. And I'm just saying
Most
that across the board,
definitely.
not just just in general. But yeah, go ahead, y'all got it. And that was powerful, Navi. That was powerful. That's why I was like, mute up everybody, Kate up. I want a background noise. So yeah, I love that poem, that spoken word. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I get a little nervous about doing that when this is so old and I was so young when I did it.
That's what's
Did
I
up.
you write
appreciate
that
that.
And
yourself?
hold on, just right quick, y'all. For those who don't
Yeah,
believe, yes,
I did.
I still have a landline. Don't judge me, goddamn. Don't judge me.
Oh, we know.
Mute your
Okay, I'm gonna mute my
goddamn
mic. I'm
mic.
gonna mute
Shit,
If
telling
you
every
if you
close your mouth.
if you
Dante,
still
where
write
you at?
checks, we know you got a landline.
Yeah, I'm gonna text you from my house
If
phone.
you still, yeah, yeah, if you still write checks, yeah, you most definitely got a
I
landline right
I
there.
write a check in a heartbeat. I'm gonna make you wait in line, god damn it. Who I make this check out to? You wait behind me, you hussy. I'm not swiping
Hmm.
nothing.
I hate
You're
for somebody
crazy.
to hand me a check and say, "Can you wait 3 days before you take it to the bank?"
Oh,
What?
that's true. That's right. That's true.
That
That's
part.
right. Post dated. I'm a date it for the 1st of March.
And if you microwaving brisket, we know that too. We know that. We know you
That's
got a
right.
landline, AOL dial up, write checks, all of the
You
above.
goddamn. Yeah, those who don't know, My smoked microwave brisket is awesome. I'm telling y'all, it's awesome. It's nothing like it. I'll give y'all the
That
recipes
shit
later, but
horrible.
I want y'all to try to steal my recipe now. I'm gonna give it to y'all later.
She
But I'm
lying.
telling you, it's nothing like it.
She
Won't
lying.
he do it?
I'm dying.
That good can't cook, is what she telling you. That good can't make a batch of sweet tea.
That's right. Lipton does it better. Well, I'm sorry. Zay has hooked me up to Gold Peak. So Gold Peak does it better. Won't he do it?
Baby,
Okay.
Look at you.
Louisiana
Look at
tea
a
does it
T.
better. No
That
damn
truck
gold
like I
peak.
don't want this stove out shit. I want it
Right.
homemade. Put it out there in the
What is
sun
this?
for a
Yeah,
minute.
humbling. I'm glad you went to Gold Peak, sweetie, because that pure leaf bullshit that you was over there drinking, I was wondering what the hell you had going on over there drinking pure leaf. I just don't understand what you see in that tea. That shit is horrible. Like, no, put
No, me.
that down.
I'm too lazy to figure that stuff out. Once I like some, I just like it. I ain't trying nothing different. That's right.
You
That's
don't
I'm
right.
even
hollering.
season the
When I make
food.
sweet tea at home, I'm still using Lipton. God dang, nabbit. I used
Oh,
to use
Lord.
Tetley until about 3 years ago. Won't he do it?
Do you
Won't he do
boil
No,
the
he
water
won't
it?
in the
do it.
microwave?
What you say?
You boil the water in the microwave when you make tea?
No, that's the only time I don't
Homemade
use
tea?
the wave of micro. I actually use boiling water on top of the stove. I use a Dutch oven to
You,
boil the water.
when you learn how to work that?
Actually, just recently, that for people like me is why they made smart appliances. All you gotta do is just talk to it, and there you go. You ain't
You
got
see
to.
Oh
this?
yeah, that helped you
Put
out a
this
Didn't
in
he
your
lot.
just
life.
ask you when did you learn how to work a Dutch oven?
Put that in
Uh,
your life, humbling.
Lexus.
This is better for you. Put that in your life. No damn Lipton. What's
No,
wrong with you?
see, now you're trying to confuse me. I went from Tetley to Lipton. I'm gonna stay with Lipton. I may try Louisiana later, but for now, I can't. Yeah, I can't be overwhelmed with all these brands and flavors.
Do you
Ah,
do the
child,
sun tea
please.
sitting it outside in the pitcher? Cause that, I mean in a
I do.
closed
That's
jug? Cause that's the way we used to
that's too
do it.
much work. Grandma,
Right.
you right now.
No, that is
Grandma
not
did as a baby, but
the
it's too
that
much work.
no, humbling, you just lazy. Yes,
Well,
Navi,
Yeah.
I
that
do
too.
that. Yes, I do.
Okay,
She don't
okay.
even season the food, so what we gotta expect that. Things are
Eat
gonna
meat,
take
dag
time to make
baby.
some tea
Eat is
right.
eat. Ain't
Oh
nobody got
my
time
god.
marinating and
Gotta get, hold on,
frozen
wait a
and
minute. You say gotta get what
put
now
them
in
in
the
the
chat?
microwave.
Hold on,
What
y'all
you say,
might think
Kevin?
this one. That somebody said you gotta get loose leaf tea. Hold on, somebody might think this some dope though, but it ain't no dope.
That. Oh my god, I'm about to pass out. That sounds like a lot of
You see
work.
this? What is this?
That look
Loose
like
I do
leaf. I
marijuana.
don't
mullein
play.
leaf.
That looks like
I don't
marijuana.
play.
Damn, K
Yeah,
Dub.
it looked like it, but no, I don't play.
Hey,
I
everybody hit
don't
that link
play.
in the back. I'm about to
With
shut
them
this. I'm
three,
about to shut
them
this. I'm
three
about to shut this
five.
shit down. Hey, everybody in the link, everybody in the chat, get this link. We're going to a new live stream. Everybody up
Okay.
on the panel, get that link in the back. We going to a whole nother stream. Shut this bitch down. Navi, click the link in the back chat. Zay, Scorpion, I told you so. Truth set free. Hit that link in the back, man. Everybody hit that link in the back. I see you at the
Yeah, I'll be over there in a
crossroads.
second.
See you at the crossroads, so you won't be lonely. See you at the crossroad, yeah. I'm gonna miss everybody. Everybody in the chat, hit this link. We going to another live stream. Everybody in the chat, hit this link. We going to another live stream. We out this motherfucker, man. Everybody in the chat, hit that link. Get out of here.